You know, it really feels weird to me because it's been like a while, but it hasn't been a while. Like when I checked, I'm like the last time I did the Brownstone powwow was like 2 weeks ago. And so much shit has happened in those last 2 weeks, right? And so I'm just like, yo, I've been meaning to bring back the Brownstone powwow. I swear to you, I've been busy, y'all. I've been busy as shit. I'm still busy. I still got about like 2 to 3 projects to do, including this channel. So it's like, damn. Let me say this, by the way, I got to make a special announcement. This weekend and next weekend, I'm going to be having some premieres. So if you can, like, support it, please, because I put a lot of time and effort into this shit. So I know this weekend I'm going to be running a premiere, another montage of, like, stuff, men-related content. So I know that it's going to be about that and shit. So just be prepped for that. But, yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. Before we begin, you know what I love to do, fam. I love to sit up there and say, who's in the chat? Shout outs to Miguel Gonzalez, Money for 20, Cynical One, Barbara R. Let's see who else. Paige, Most Hated Bronze Flat Power God, and Money for 20. You heard? Man, you heard? Nah, we in the building, man. We in the building. It's sanctified, you feel me? I got a lot of shit on my chest, dog. First and foremost, I don't know much about this new little features that StreamYard been putting up, but I understand StreamYard really want to make you feel like you paying your money's worth, $44 a month for the StreamYard shit, and not making it seem like you just getting some bullshit. So I'll give it to the StreamYard. They stepping up their game. They really like, yo, I'm gonna make sure you laced with the coolest features and all that for the StreamYard. Even so much so, they got the little pocket-sized phone, cell phone, like, viewer thing that you could do. Like, you could be running, like, 2 streams at once. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy work. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying dumb shit. Nah, seriously, it's been a while, but it has been a while. So I know y'all gonna get a little bit bored of me, like, probably ranting and raving. I just got rant and rave real quick because this shit is on my mind. First and foremost, welcome to the Brownstone Powwow Fall in the App. Welcome to the Brownstone Powwow Fall in the Big Apple. Just really quickly, I kind of just feel like talking about Zohran Mamdani and the whole election thing, and I'm just like, yo, people are just dead ass dickheads in New York. Shout outs to Sassy and shout outs to Irby. Money, I heard that from Summer. Yeah. Summer was saying that it brings more people, so I'll try it out. I'm not trying it for this stream. I might try it out for the stream if I have time on Sunday or on Saturday. I might just try it out and see what it does. You feel me? So I'm gonna do that, and we'll see. We'll see what it do. But real quick, so we just had the mayoral race in New York City. Zohran Mamdani won hands down before Andrew Cuomo and Curtis Sliwa. And my whole entire thoughts on it is just that I don't like the fact that everybody kind of just fell for the bait. In my opinion, people fell for the bait. They really did. They really fucking fell. They really fell for the bait. They really did. I'm sitting up there and I'm like, look, listen. So you're voting for a man. I like the fact of the matter he's young. You know what I'm saying? He's in his 30s. He's 34 years old. So I'm like, all right, finally we have a New York. We have a young mayor in New York City. All of our mayors be dumb old. Like, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Boom, boom. Zohran Mamdani lied to all you motherfuckers. That's what he did. He promised y'all free buses with universal health care, whatever the fuck it is, and then he promised y'all, like, what else did rent freeze and all this other stuff, and then he was gonna be like, how, and then they were like, how you gonna pay for all this stuff? Oh, we gonna tax the rich. 2% increase on the rich every year when you file your taxes. And you know what Kathy Hochul said? Hell nah. I mean, like, honestly, I sit back and I say, I really can't believe the people in New York City can really be this dense. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all really could be that dumb to really believe that this mayor, as young as he is, can really be able to do all these promises that he said that he was going to do, and he's not. Y'all fell for it. Because y'all a bunch of dumbasses. What's up, man? What's up, Hustler-N-Muscular? He definitely lied. Buses and trains are not free. Of course. We're talking about a state-owned agency. You're a mayor. You can only deal with things within the mayoral perimeter of the New York State Dixon line. Not the Dixon line, I'm sorry. But the New York State lines. You can't do shit outside of New York City. MTA is a state-owned agency that happens to run in New York City. It is not a mayoral. It is not a New York City founded corporation, which means you can't do shit. I don't understand why people are bragging about socialism and they're bragging about the fact of the matter that they want government ran grocery stores in New York when you know how expensive New York is. Then on top of that, what I'm not understanding is if you're for government ran supermarkets and superstores, whatever have you, that means that you're pro killing mom and pop stores. And we need those. You know, Ricardo that owns the bodega, say bye-bye. No more cats sitting on top of those Twinkies and them snacks. You hurt. No more bacon, egg, and cheeses. You hurt. Oh, you thought you was going to get in the store with those food stamps? Nah. You thought you was going to be able to roam around. You thought shit was going to be free? Nah. Shit, I wish certain things was free. I wish that the coffee at Whole Foods was free. You feel me? Why the hell would it be costing like $4 for a small ass bottle of coffee? I'm tight. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? If you go on tax the rich, tax Whole Foods to give us free shit. I swear to God. I mean, like, yo, it's crazy work. I mean, look, listen. All I ever said ever since he won, I just feel like at the end of the day, I'm just watching a clown show and I'm just going to take it for whatever it is. Because I felt myself getting angry during election day and I was really in my fifis. I'm not going to front. I was really in my fifis that day. And I was just like, yo, I can't stand this shit. I was tight. And I just was like, yo, you know what? It is what it is. I'm still going to take the train. I'm still going to jump the turnstile. Nah, let me stop. It's because people in New York don't be paying for the fare for the train and the bus. They don't. But that's my rant about New York. So crooked Cuomo is better? Yes, he's better. Cuomo has actual experience in the government, man. What are you talking about? His father was the governor of New York in the 80s. Yes, we're talking about nepotism when it comes to Cuomo. But Cuomo actually has experience. You know what the fuck he's done in his tenure as a governor when he was governor of New York State during like what, 2016 to 2017? He done a bunch of different things. Can't really name it off the top of my head. I can only name infrastructure projects. But he championed on the MTA to actually fix the 2nd Avenue subway. You know how long they sat there and was supposed to get that 2nd Avenue subway built? That shit is over 90 years old and they only built like 3 stations. If it wasn't for him, that shit would have never got built. There's other things I can't really think about right now, but Cuomo would have been a better choice. If it was really up to me, I would have went with Curtis Sliwa because he knows New York like the back of his hand. And he is the one that knows about guardian angels. Even though I saw that SNL skit that they did on the mayoral race, and I thought that shit was so funny. You know what I mean? It was really funny. But yeah. Last thing I want to say to y'all is I am really happy. I see a lot of y'all starting up streams. I see a couple of new people that were starting up streams while I was away and I was watching. So I'm really proud of y'all. You know, y'all getting into doing the StreamYard thing. There's no hatred. There's no beef. You know what I'm saying? I really, really like the fact that a lot of people was really starting to put up on their StreamYards and starting to do streams. You know what I'm saying? I really like that. So you already know. Y'all come to my streams. Rules is as follows. You can come on my stream. You can come on my panel. You don't have to talk. You can come up for 5 seconds. Regardless, if you come up on my streams and I see you on the stream, as long as you don't P-bomb my shit, I will promo your channel in the description, and that's that. Otherwise than that, I'll just drop the link. We can get into it because I already see May talking shit. Paige, I did not get the chance to see it. Just link it. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. Just link it. You know what I'm saying? You got sugar. You got maple syrup in your veins. You know what I'm saying? You got maple syrup in your veins. So that's the link right there. Hit that link. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready, man. It's been a long time coming. I want to know who is going to come up on this panel and argue with me about the mayoral race. Like me. Y'all who talking shit. Just make sure you pay the big rent and the train fare when it is free. You keep paying. Well, half of New Yorkers don't pay for the train and don't pay for the bus. May, if you must know, they don't. They don't pay for that shit. You sit up there talking about, oh, you can't talk shit. That's the fuck I can. Even this motherfucking, what's it, Zohran Mamdani don't even be taking the bus. So he don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, this socialism, like, again, I think a lot of people in New York don't understand what socialism is. And what's really happening in New York is that it's a fight between transplants and native New Yorkers, just in my opinion. What the fuck is that you said in your name? Did you just say Queen of New York? Am I bugging?
That's right. That's right.
How you Queen of NYC? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no Queen of NYC, son. What? Nah, we not doing that. Nah. Take that shit off. You heard? Take that shit off.
I don't know how to take it off. I don't know how.
Now you don't know how to. You put the name on there. And now you don't know how to take it off.
Now I'm on the screen.
Nah, this is BS. Why you talking mess about us in New York though? Like, what is the beef? Why you came here? Why you came here trying to start your mess?
Okay, I got some stuff to say. I'm a Southerner, right? And I got some impressions about New York City and its people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I just gotta say it. Y'all got this old raggedy ass Cuomo. And think about how many mayors y'all been through. You know how many big fat rats? Literally, y'all got rats running around the city.
So you came.
Rats.
Hold on. So you came on my panel to talk to me about rats in the city, yo? Like you act as if I don't see that shit every day. I do. Right. You understand? It is what it is. We got rats, and cats eat the rats.
The cats are not doing their job in New York City. Okay.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
No, the fuck they're not.
I just seen a cat claw up. A rat just 2 days ago. Do you understand? They do work. Like,
y'all,
you Southerners don't even know none of that. Y'all just be walking outside with no sandals on, feet on asphalt, talking shit about New Yorkers and calling us Yankees. So what do you know about it?
We got squirrels, and our squirrels are happy. We don't have rats.
We got squirrels too. We got squirrels, raccoons, hawks, and pigeons and all that shit. Like, what do you mean?
The squirrels, I saw the squirrels in New York. They're black. That's weird. I don't know if that's the dirt.
No. Okay, see, you gotta calm down. Okay, this is the reason you don't understand, because there's variations of squirrels. You understand? You got black squirrels. Listen, we got nigger squirrels. We got brown squirrels. We got light skinned squirrels. We got all that shit. So that means there's a color variation when it comes to squirrels. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't have no diversity. We got one kind of squirrel in Georgia. That's it. That's it.
That's exactly what the problem is. See what that?
Y'all got Polish squirrels. Y'all got Tanzanian squirrels. Y'all got Indian squirrels. We ain't got all that.
That's right. These squirrels be coming out smelling like curry. You feel me? And then after that, it's all love. You understand? Because you know why in New York City it's called variation, diversity. You know what I'm saying? The different squirrels and the different people and the different rats that run around New York City, from the Bronx all the way to Queens.
So y'all got squirrels and rats. That's fucked up.
No, it's not fucked up. It's a way of life. We don't like it, but we have to deal with it. Just like you got pigeons shitting everywhere.
But the reason why I brought up the rats is because you think about it. I'm not asking y'all to put a man on the moon. We're talking about cleaning the city up to the point where the rats don't have nowhere to live and the rats don't run the streets. The rats are highly aggressive. No, y'all been trying too long. Why can't y'all just get one fucking mayor to clean up the rats?
That's what Eric Adams is doing.
He never got the rats out.
Do you know the initiative Eric Adams just did? Like, just before he leaves, do you know what he just did? He changed the garbage pails on the street. Now you don't put the garbage inside of the garbage pail. They have a big box that you can put the garbage in, so it deters the rats from going in there.
Last time I sat on the bench at 5 o'clock in Soho, just chilling outside early in the morning on the street, and I saw piles and piles of bags of trash just sitting. And
Mm-hmm.
then I saw the street, trash man come and just load it all up. Th- this is not going to help. These little
But
boxes you're talking about, these people have like 10 feet wide, 5 foot tall piles of trash every day. Come on now.
no. Hold on. Listen. When's the last time you've been to New York?
I went last summer,
You went
this
last
past summer.
summer. This
This
past
past
summer,
summer,
right?
yes. Yeah, yeah,
This past summer.
yeah.
Eric Adams actually made an initiative to basically make it better to be able to have the sanitation workers and the trash people get the trash out in an effective way so it's not bothering the rats. I'm not saying that there has been any big process or whatever progress, but there's been a little bit that they have done to make sure that we could deter these rats from sitting up there coming up in this trash and all that shit, little bit by little bit. You understand?
I don't know if it's a city of rats or a city of people. It's hard to tell. I'm just saying it's like a competition.
Okay, but again, when you from rural Georgia, you're not gonna understand it because you from rural Georgia. So I don't expect you to understand the life of a native New Yorker and the shit that we have to deal with, including rats and pigeons. I don't expect you to get it.
Do y'all see this man is defending the livelihood of the rats in the city?
I
Y'all
ain't
see this,
defending
right?
shit. I don't like rats. I hate them. I don't like looking at them. I don't like seeing them. I
I
hate
think
them. I
I
almost
think
kicked a
y'all
rat
got them for.
once.
I think they're pets and shit. I think people have made friendly with them, just like y'all feed the pigeons, y'all feed the rats.
No, oh yo, look, listen, we don't feed the rats, all right? The rats feed themselves. We
How
don't like
the
it. They
motherfuckers get so fat? How? They be like 10
because
pounds.
all the
How?
food that's in the trash.
See, that's what I'm talking about. This is a cycle. Y'all New Yorkers gonna have to be reformed. Y'all gonna have to let the rats go.
Reformed? What do you mean
Reformed.
reformed? Let me explain something to you, rural Georgia, below the Mason-Dixon line and shit. I still want to understand why the fuck y'all be walking on the streets with no damn shoes on the asphalt when it's like 80 degrees outside. Can you tell me that, please?
That's them white folks. I ain't gonna take no credit
No,
for
that's
none of that.
black
That's them
people
white
that do
folks.
that shit. No. There's black people that do that shit. Don't try to get Becky into this,
No,
because I
the
know
white
that.
folks put they flip flops on in the winter. We don't do that. That's not black people. We got shoes.
No. We ain't even talking about seasons. We're talking about the fact of the matter when you in rural Georgia, that y'all be sitting up there coming outside with no damn shoes on, walking on asphalt and shit on y'all streets. Y'all don't even have sidewalks. Y'all be walking on the side of the road. Like, what are we talking about here in Georgia? Rural
Okay. You got
Georgia.
me. You got me. Rural
Yeah,
people do that. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
rural people do.
yeah.
They got a special layer on the bottom of their feet because they've been walking like that since they was children.
What the
So
fuck are
nothing
y'all
bothers their feet.
elephants? What the fuck are
That's
y'all
their ass. That
elephants?
ain't me. I ain't taking no credit for that. None.
I
No.
mean, like it looked like y'all just be walking to some random camp on the streets of Georgia, yo. Like, what's good with that? There's no sidewalks. It's just all just grass and the shoulder of the damn road. And you're sitting up there talking about rats in New York. What I need the people in the South to understand is y'all need to get y'all shit together when it comes to the roads, because that shit don't look good. Y'all look like some creepy ass motherfuckers that be sitting up there walking on the side of the road with no sidewalk. How y'all do that? And then y'all be going to
We don't
Strohs.
cohabit with rats. That's all I can tell you. We don't cohabit with
New
rats.
Yorkers don't want to cohabitate with rats either.
But they do. And the mayors never do anything about it. That's my
That's
point. Now
bullshit.
you
No,
got a
that's
young
bullshit.
they never went nowhere. We didn't put a man on the moon, but we can't get the rats out of New York City. Come on now. And them motherfuckers
No.
aggressive.
That's no. See, that's where you wrong. That's where you wrong. Like I said, Eric Adams made an initiative to basically make it better when it comes to the sanitation department so that they can effectively pick up the trash to deter rats from going in there.
Well, if he was a rat whisperer, he's been bribed. You know that, right? They called him up and they said, "Look, we got a couple $1 million, and we want you to go ahead and drop out this race." He took the money, and you know how I know? Because Silva said he told it. Silva said, "Yeah, they approached Adams. That's why he dropped out." He said they approached me, and I told him no, I ain't dropping out,
He
and he didn't
wasn't
drop
getting.
out.
He already had a low percentage in the voting polls anyway, though. You know that,
But they
right?
still, he could have walked away with millions. He could have. He said they offered him like 13 million, and
That's fine.
Adams took it. So Adams done. He wasn't dedicated to the rats or
He
nothing
wasn't
else. He
fucking
took the
with.
money.
Listen. Regardless of what you say, there's certain things that Eric Adams has done, but we wasn't fucking with Adams. Why the
He
fuck you
was
think y'all?
stealing. He was stealing. I mean, he was corrupt.
He
Y'all
was an
New Yorkers,
embezzler.
y'all have no standards. Y'all have
Whoa,
Adams
whoa,
sitting
whoa,
his
whoa, whoa,
sorry
whoa,
ass
whoa,
up
whoa,
there.
whoa. like, well, hold on, stop. You can't be sitting up there saying we have no standards when it's been agreed upon. A lot of New Yorkers didn't even like Eric Adams.
But y'all
Like,
elected him. But y'all elected him though.
I don't give a fuck. And you had a
Okay.
bunch of, and I'm gonna be real with you. Nothing more but transplants and white women voted for Zohran Mamdani. There's a bunch of New Yorkers that's not fucking with Zohran Mamdani, but he got voted in.
He got the majority. You can't say that. The majority.
We
Okay,
know
listen.
the statistics on who voted for him, though.
I hear everybody publicly. I tell you what. Let's go back to the root. This is a young man who is not an old white man. He's got new ideas and he's got vision. What's the problem with that? He's young.
Are you serious? Are you gonna talk about his age? I said I already agree the fact that I like the fact of the matter we really do have a young mayor now. Well, we're going to have a new young mayor now, right? I already agreed to that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, the problem is he's not experienced in a lot of things. He's having a whole entire proposal of let me just take shit out of my ass and think that it's a great proposal when it's really not. You really think that New York is gonna finance a lot of the shit that they're doing off a 2% tax increase from the rich? When the rich are saying they not having it?
New York
How you
City
think that's gonna
generates
work?
New York City generates a ton of money. He might just have let's go for example. I don't
He
want to get
said
too
that
deep
he's
into
going to
politics.
tax the rich in order to pay for it.
That's what he said. But we know how budgets work. So if they got a budget, they'll give $10 million for more development or, revitalizing or whatever for a year or two or whatever for just say the public transportation. You can take your budget and rearrange it, take that same 10 million and say, okay, we're going to give everybody who needs a free ride card for the year on the train. And we're going to take that 10 million and it's going to fund it. That money's going right back. You
Who's gonna pay
understand?
for it? Who's gonna pay for it?
That 10 million that would have been in the budget for redevelopment and all this extra stuff. There's
Who's gonna
always extra
pay?
money.
Who's gonna pay for it?
It's already in the budget. Budgets are recycled.
Budgets is
I tell you
recycled.
what. I
Again,
tell
do
you
you
what.
know? Did you know that he said? What's up, Exile? But you know that he said that he wants to do it by taxing the rich a 2% increase.
That's what he might have said. But I'm telling you
That's
that
what he
there are
said.
budgets. Right, but you recycle budgets all the time. He may have, you got to understand, they do stuff different. They tell the public one thing, and on the back end, they do something else.
That's a
And what I'm
fact.
telling you is you can redirect money that's already funded. So tends to be that if you spent 200 million last year, you probably start with 200 million plus whatever extra you need for the next year. You recycle in the budget. And I'm saying maybe he's going to take something that was waste or it was not necessary, and he's going to redirect that money. It's not that hard to pay for the people to get on the damn bus. I don't think he said train. I think he said bus, right?
You said bus. Free buses for
That's right.
everybody in New York, and
Right, bus.
MTA is not having it. And then let me tell you exactly what he did once he got elected. You know, he made an announcement sitting up there talking about. Remember, we said we don't need your money. He flipped around and sat up there and said, "Yes, we do need your money."
He gonna
What you
figure
think
it
about
out.
that?
He gonna figure it out. He
What
gonna
you
figure
what
it
you
out.
think? Why would that man sit up there and say that he didn't need their money, but now he's sitting up there saying that we need the money?
He gonna figure it out.
Sounds
Just
like
give him a chance.
desperation.
She's actually got you there. Free rides is possible. We do it out here in Kansas City, bro.
Uh-oh.
They got free buses in Kansas.
Yep. All the city
The
buses are
whole
free.
metro.
All the city buses in the metro are
Bro,
free.
you're
Yes.
talking a population. You're talking a population over 8 million, right? And you're talking about
We're 3 million
200
something. What-
you're talking 230 something bus lines, right? Plus on top of that, how do they finance it for bus drivers
We're
to be
3
able to
million
still be able to
something.
make a
Your guy,
livable wage?
hold on. We're 3 million something. Your guys' taxes are already high as shit. She's right. Some shit can be rebudgeted. You just got a greedy ass fucking city, bro. You got to face the facts to that. You got
The New
greedy ass
Yorkers are
I
politicians.
don't like your sentiment.
The
I
New
don't like
Yorkers
your
are
sentiment.
crooked.
No,
They're
No,
fucking crooked.
you're not
your
gonna keep
politicians
talking.
are.
You
Your
little,
politicians.
you little South
Look.
fuckers ain't gonna be
You are
talking
you
about
are
New
one of
York,
the
nigga.
victims of your politicians. Why you
Um,
defending the motherfuckers that tell y'all to eat cake?
What were you
He
talking
defends.
about? I ain't
He's
defending
defending.
shit.
He's defending the
I hate
rats. Oh my God.
I hate everybody equally. What up, Sweet Pea? And Sweet Pea, let me tell you this. Your ass better hit the link later on if you're not driving. I'm just saying. Anyway, so let's go
He's
back.
defending the fucking rats. What do you
I'm not
expect?
defending no damn rats though. Like I just it's like you just
Nah, it's
don't
the
understand.
roaches.
Nah, come on now.
Oh
That's
shit.
disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. Come on, man.
Y'all do be living in
Yeah.
small quarters where roaches can crawl. I mean, it's possible.
Why y'all talking about roaches?
Because
Because
people be
that's your
piled up on each other.
politicians.
No. Okay. What I'm gonna need y'all to do is, cause y'all little southern asses gonna keep getting us as New Yorkers, and I'm not feeling that, right?
Midwestern, buddy. But see, the thing
Midwest,
about it is,
Midwest. Your
no, no, no,
accent
no, no,
sound
no.
like it's adjacent to the South. That's why I said
Look
that.
how many motherfucking politicians of New York make it to the higher government offices, which are the motherfuckers stealing all the money from the country.
Okay, let me tell you something, buddy. I don't give a shit about anything you say in its terms. Is that all I'm saying is at the end of the day, you had this woman come on here talk about Queen of New York City, and I'm like, you don't even have the accent, you don't have the mannerisms, you ain't never traveled nowhere in the boroughs except for Brooklyn and Manhattan. Screw no shit about New York. So how you
I've
gonna
been to
say Queen?
Queens, Bronx, Harlem.
Nah,
Come on
nigga.
now.
No, I know you haven't. Where was you at in the Bronx? Where was you at in the Bronx? Where you was at in Harlem? Where was at in Queens and Brooklyn? Where you was at? You ain't go to Staten Island.
No, I didn't go to Staten Island. That's a bunch of
Yeah,
Italians. I'm not
yeah,
going there.
yeah. You don't know Staten Island like that. There's black people that live in Staten Island.
I had a hot dog at
Ah,
Nathan's.
yeah, that's whatever. That's Tory shit. You lame, son. You ain't son. You fuck out of here. You ain't have no bacon, egg, and cheese, no chopped cheese, none of that. You ain't have
I
none
had
of
a
that
Bro,
shit,
bodega. I had a bodega
as
that I was
New
going to.
Yorkers,
Yep.
y'all
son.
constantly complain about them politicians. It's y'all job to do something about them rats and roaches.
Okay, let's talk about it. We complained, and something was starting to get done by the sanitation department. Did we not speak about this? Slowly but
What
But
you
but he
surely.
mean
sold
the
he sold
sanitation
out.
Hold
department?
on, Matt.
Did you know New York's got the cleanest water in the entire world, bro? So what's the
Yes.
real issue with y'all sanitation? You don't have one. That's
Oh
just
my
the
God.
reason. No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no, no,
God.
no. Please think about it. That's the reason that they complain about the sanitation so they can steal more money to put in their pockets. Because it's not an issue if it's the cleanest water in the world. They selling y'all on bullshit, bro.
I already know it's a corrupted city, bro. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't appreciate the slander of talking about I'm trying to cohabitate with fucking rats.
We ain't talking
That's
about the
what that's
city.
what made the alchemist
Talking
just
about
sat there
the
and said
city.
about me. I'm not cohabitating with no
Man,
fucking
bust the
rats.
raid out. Bust
Sweet,
the
son.
rat traps
I'm
out.
kicking them rats. I'm kicking them rats every time I see them motherfuckers.
When's
You
the last
Look,
understand
time you
me?
kicked a rat?
I gotta
When's the
deal with
last
two
time you
rats
kicked a rat?
Yesterday.
constantly. I gotta
Yesterday.
deal with two, well, actually three rats from your city constantly. Apollo,
What?
Alexander,
Apollo's in
and
fucking
Harry.
Germany. Oh, never mind. I
Okay,
understood.
tell the
I get
story.
you.
When did you go rough up a rat? When is the last time you
I
roughed up
didn't.
a rat,
Okay,
brother?
that's gross because I'm not gonna rough up a rat with my hands. That's just fucking disgusting. But did I see a rat before, like yesterday? Yes, I did. Where did I see it? On the train.
And
Was
what'd
I?
you
Which
do
one was
about
that?
it? What did you
Not a
do
damn.
about it?
It was all the way in the back. What the fuck? What I
That's
would
what
do
I'm
with that?
saying, man. Cohabiting.
What? Why? Okay, as a Southern woman, why you want to sit up there and know what I'm doing with a rat
All
in New
right, all
York?
right, all right.
Huh?
We'll
Why?
scratch Apollo off. How about Latin Pain? That's another rat.
I don't know
A
who Latin Pain
literal
is.
rat. Snitch
See,
ass bitch.
let me tell you how we get down in the South. When we see some shit that don't need to be coexisting, we go get what you call a hoe, a HOE. It's like a stick with a
I
square
know what a
on it,
hoe is.
and
Yeah.
we chop
It's
the
a
fuck
garden.
out of it. We chop the fuck out of it. You understand?
Okay, like again, like I don't want to hear nothing from Southern people because y'all just sit around in the sun all day. Bless.
Midwestern bitch. Middle of the map where everything
Hold on. You
starts.
know what? You know what? The famous slang that I love that y'all say to each other. Bless your heart. Bless your heart for sitting up there and keep talking
We
shit
don't use
about New
that in the
Yorkers.
Midwest. We
I don't
don't
give a
use that in the
damn.
Midwest.
I don't give a rat's
Oh, so
ass
you
about that.
complain. Oh, so you
What's up,
claiming
Paige?
these rat ass politicians
I'm
then as
not.
New
I'm
Yorkers?
not claiming it though. I'm not.
Nah, you are. You defending them and claiming them as New
Oh,
Yorkers,
yo, this is crazy work, bro. I just told you,
even though
agreed with
them
you that we
rats come
live.
from all
I just had
over.
one thing to say and then
What's
I'm
up,
gonna hop
Paige?
back down. Okay,
Damn, why you gotta
so
leave?
A
there's okay.
Canadian talk about American
No,
politics
No,
she needs to
again.
identify where she's coming from before she speaks. Where you
No,
from,
no,
ma'am?
wait, hold on.
excuse me. My name is Paige. I have Prairie Winds and Wildflowers Spiritual Arts channel, and I live in Canada, Alberta. And I was just coming up to say nothing against New York. I'm just saying there's also like activists, like groups and stuff that are against that, so they would slow down, production on being active. on getting rid of the so-called pests, or extermination at large masses like that also affects the city and people's health. So there is a few
We're
things
talking about
going
humans, rats,
No,
and
hold on,
roaches.
hold
We're
on,
talking about human rats and roaches, Paige.
hold on, Exile, hold on.
I
Let
want
her
her to
finish.
defend the rats. Let her defend the rats. Go ahead.
I'm ready to hear this last
I'm not
impression. Go ahead,
defending
Paige.
rats. I'm just
She's
saying
not
in our
defending rats.
country, these are some things that we run into problems, or politicians in our country run into when it comes to getting rid of such big problems like that. Also, it's going to take a long time, right? So every little bit counts. But the forward movement comes from, there's things that stop it other than just them and money. I mean, it's big dreams, skinny wallet, and empty minds, right?
You
But at the
heard?
same time,
We're not talking about actual rats and roaches. We're calling their politicians rats and roaches, Paige.
Let
But
her
I think she's
finish. I
also
want to
talking about
hear.
that.
Let her
that's all.
finish because I want to hear this.
Yeah.
Like, we just
So
want, when it comes to things, problems, or like, let's say anything, like say even example, a virus, or an overrun rodent problem or critter problem in general, like it has to be dealt with in like a very sensitive manner, and it's like there's people's health at risk. It's also a
Peter.
health risk having them, but there's certain things that get in the way of that forward movement is all, no matter where you are.
So if the politicians are the rats and roaches we're referring to, that means it's the citizens' duty to get rid of those rats and
Well,
roaches,
then there
right?
should be more people like back in the day who sacrificed themselves to take out leaders. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
that's why they got Mamdani
Thank you,
because he's gonna take
Paige.
out the rats.
Thank you,
No,
Paige.
Paige. Paige, hold on, Paige.
She made a
Paige. So
fact
what are
right
you
there.
saying? I'm just getting clarity, Paige. What you saying is that the rats could be gotten rid of, but people want to be sensitive to the rats. Is that what you're saying?
The
Yeah,
fuck,
like
yo?
those humane activist groups and shit like that, right? The animal cruelty and yada yada yada, the protesters, all that stuff could be a problem too, right? Because they have money, they have more money than fucking half the politicians do.
Bronzebird is the humane society. It's all
Interesting.
starting to make
Interesting.
sense.
So we got
You know what
rats
I'm
rights
saying?
around here.
Nah, it's
Okay.
not even, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Paige. You still have maple syrup in your veins, but thank you for that. Because I was getting frustrated and I was starting to get in my fucking feet pieces. I think they was missing the point. Thank God. Shit.
We're not missing the point. You're the humane society. You're
Oh,
fucking backing up these
They've
rats and
nah,
accepted
I'm
roaches.
not backing up
cohabitation.
these rats and roaches, yo. Like, that's
They have
crazy work.
accepted
I don't want to
cohabitation with the
share.
rats.
I don't want to share my bacon, egg, and cheese with a rat.
You
I'm
know,
good, fam.
usually I
Like,
fucking
y'all
defend you,
wildin'.
but you wrong on this one,
I'm
bro.
not looking for this I'm not looking for this rat to steal my pizza when I'm on a train, son. And then have that shit walking down the
Then
stairs,
why
my
can't
dude.
y'all have free
Fuck out of
public
here.
transportation then?
What?
Why won't you fight for free public transportation then? Because they
If
stealing
you
your
wait,
slice of pizza.
hold on. That's actually bad. You know why? Because if you advocate for free transportation, then you know the fact of the matter that people are going to be able to take their food on the subway, which they already do. But it's going to be more trash and all that other stuff because they're not going to care. They're going to be able to get on a train for free,
Well, it's just like
which will
any
never
area.
happen.
There's going to be, if there's a gain in any area or freedom, there's going to be like a negative outcome somehow. It's just how the world, like it's how everything works, right?
You'll
If there's
have
Yep.
more money in your pocket to take care of that
yeah,
situation.
absolutely. That's a good thing for the people, right? But at the same time, then and you know what? That creates more jobs with cleanup for garbage and stuff. If that's something where, like, you know what I mean? There's silver linings.
See?
There's a bunch of positives and negatives. That's just politics.
It's just politics. See, this is
Now
why
let me ask you something. How do y'all keep Canada so clean? Canada has a reputation for being clean. I think Canada could teach New York some things. How do
no, they
y'all keep
can't.
y'all place clean?
Oh, honey, we've got some fucking rank places here too. It's just a matter
It's
of like,
shit.
yeah, it's just give and take. Some people gravitate towards like, certain ways of living, and it's adaptation as well, I guess you could say. I don't know. There's lots of
Mm-hmm.
factors, but Canada's, yeah, it's clean, but also it depends on, the treaty,
The
like the rights
place.
that have been placed in for hundreds and millions, not millions, but hundreds of years, thousands of years, that have just kind of been a lifestyle or a way of being or living, I guess, and maybe a reputation to uphold. I'm not too sure.
Well, you
But
can't really
and then
say
also
thousands of
too.
years. Thousands
Wait.
of years, it was the natives that owned that land, just like
Can I
America.
say this too? Like, y'all can sit there and say that Canada is really clean, but have you seen London, Ontario?
Have you seen Edmonton, Alberta? There's some
Yes,
fucking
there's
bad
some
places
fucking
there.
cokeheads and people who
Oh, we've
abuse
got,
drugs in
yeah,
Edmonton. It's crazy
yeah,
out there. You feel what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
They
y'all
got
might think,
crackheads in Canada?
yes,
What?
they do.
We have
Yep.
so many crackheads in Canada. There's some places in some cities here, major cities and even smaller cities, are fucking littered with junkies. Like,
Mm-hmm.
don't have a bite. Don't even leave a fucking shiny nickel out on your fucking yard.
You know what? I'd rather have motherfucking crackheads than these meth heads and these fentanyl junkies. At least you could pay a
We
crackhead
have
to
those
cut your
too.
lawn and shit.
We have those too. I mean, like honestly, I lost my mom last year to fentanyl. It's everywhere, man.
If you ain't got a vehicle, you can rent out a crackhead's car. I mean, these motherfucking meth heads and fentanyl junkies ain't good for shit.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to say
yeah.
this. I think Canada has a very good marketing and branding leg of their government because they got us Americans thinking y'all leave y'all front doors open and y'all ain't got no crime and no
Well,
crack and
That's
no
what's
depends on
homelessness.
proposed. Can
Queen. It
Canada
depends on where
previously
you
had
live.
beef, but Canadians previously had beef with Justin Trudeau. They didn't fuck with Justin Trudeau, the prime minister. They had a
He's a
problem with him.
loser. He's a fucking
They
loser.
see Paige they didn't fuck with Justin Trudeau. So Canada can't be all that as much as y'all think it may be.
We ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. No, we're
You
not.
heard? Sure not. So you say that, but May, this is the reason why you have such a tunnel vision because you stay in the South.
Also, listening to advertisement and what
That's the
what
reason
the
why.
politicians want you to think. But you talk to the
Y'all
people
still
here, the
better than
actual
America,
people, then
though.
you'll hear what's real, right?
Y'all don't let felons in. Unlike us, we flood them in on
They just
buses and
offer
planes.
dual citizenship. You feel what I'm
Not if
saying?
you're a
I
felon.
might bust that. No, I ain't a felon. But I might bust that passport and might be like passport bros
Well,
out in
But
Canada. You
we're
but
just
feel me?
comparing Canada to
brown
America.
people don't want to live in Canada
Yes, they
because it's
do.
so goddamn no it's just
Nope.
cold. Don't nobody want
That's
to live there because
no,
it's
That's for
cold.
Only
no.
you
idiots.
That's a
damn
lie.
Drake
That's a
fans.
lie. Wait, that's a lie because you have black people that live in Nova Scotia. You do you know?
Only these damn
Did you
Drake
know
It's
about the
fans.
actually
story?
more. It's actually more unusual for Black people. Like, hey, there's certain areas where there, like, that definitely there's lots. There's so many. Like, I have lots of Black friends here, but like they don't like the cold and they
Oh, that
don't like
sounds so
water. Like,
racist.
there's certain places where they would prefer warmer places. Like British Columbia is a warmer province. It doesn't really snow there much. So Vancouver, certain areas
Yeah.
like that where they would definitely there's lots of them. But like where I live out in the boonies a bit more, it's a little colder and there's like fucking 10 feet of snow. Like they don't like that. There's but I have Black friends in the small town here.
Paige is trying to stay away from the black people.
Paige. Shh. You know why? Because you just got those black people that live in Nova Scotia, right? And shout out to my people in New York. They forgot they got black people that live in Buffalo and Rochester. Be dumb cold over there. But we can't have
No,
this
New York is a
conversation.
difference. New
We
York
can't
is
have
different.
this. We can't have. What you mean New York is different? We get you.
The
They get
black
snow.
people in New York, y'all have adapted to cold weather. Y'all are not like us.
That is
Y'all
true.
different.
But that we did adapt to cold weather. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you just be comfortable about living in the South where y'all just walk around with no shoes on your feet, and that you just be going getting chicken gizzards and all this other shit. Like just leave it alone. You understand what I'm saying,
I'm
man?
Southern, and anything less than 60 degrees is gonna freeze me the fuck out. I'm not having it.
Because you ain't experiencing that. You know what's really great about us as so-called
We
black people in
adapt.
America, huh? That we adapted to cold weather. That means we can adapt anywhere. We can be in the cold. We can be in
Okay.
the hot sun. We can do all that shit. We capable of all that.
I
You
live
can't do that because
somewhere.
you used to being in the hot weather all the time. We ain't got
See,
time
this
for that.
this how you know I live in the Midwest, because
Fuck
sometimes it
that
could be
shit.
-5 degrees. So
You
Oh
there's
ever
hell
that.
no, hell
you ever
no,
you ever been in -15, son? Negative
fuck
20.
no.
Yeah,
That's what happened
Have
in
you guys ever?
2016 in New
Yeah,
York
it's
City.
cold
You
here.
talking
happened
about?
out here too, fool.
Hey, bro, I
We
went
the
to
middle of
work.
the
Hold
map.
on,
We get
hold
all
on.
the
Hey,
weather.
bro, I went to work when it was -10 degrees outside. Do you understand
Hell
me?
no,
And I
hell
came
no.
home like a fucking champ. I came
Did
home in
you
a
work
big ass
out?
Yeah.
coat.
Did
Hold
you
on.
work
I came,
outside?
bro, I came out, bro. I was working inside, but I was walking the
I've worked
streets.
outside in that weather.
Bro, I walk, but what I'm saying is, I was walking the streets of Manhattan, -10 degrees, and I came home like a fucking
Mm-mm.
champ. You understand me?
Nah.
I would look like a fucking black Viking when I came in the crib. You heard?
I've worked 10-hour shifts out in that weather.
Son, I worked 10 hour
How
shifts
about try
too.
working in -40 below?
You did that,
Oh
Paige?
hell no, y'all trying to kill
That's
me.
what we
Wait,
deal with. -40,
You're
44
not
degrees.
human.
Yeah.
Your people
It's
come from
wait,
another planet.
Paige. No, but Paige is native. She's Native American in her blood. She's Blackfoot. So what
dude,
I'm
you just
saying?
layer up. You layer up and get the fuck out there and get your fucking money.
Wait, Paige,
Negative
did you
40?
actually work in
Yeah.
-40 degree weather?
You sometimes you
She's
have to,
not
or
human.
if it gets anything past that, they'll shut shit down.
Wait, you did?
Anything
But did you work
past
in
that,
-40 degree
shit.
weather?
Yeah,
Did you?
you have to go out and get your fucking money. I used to work oil fields as well. Yeah.
Fuck no. Fuck
Wow.
no.
They
Fuck
ain't
no.
Damn,
human.
Paige.
Those
Yo,
days, there's a lot of truck warm up. There's a lot of getting in and out of the truck for coffee for sure. But
I'd
you
be
still
willing to
do what you
yo,
bet
gotta do.
she
Paige
wears
is
no
yo.
coat, flip flops, and shorts in 30
That's the only
degree
time I
weather.
wear shoes is in the wintertime.
Yo, please look, Paige, look, listen.
Oh
Much
my
love to you. You
god.
know I love you, but yo, please tell me you're not the type to be wearing shorts in like cold weather. Please tell me you're not
She
one of them.
is.
No,
She's
we so
adopted.
I adapted exactly. I mean, I definitely will throw fucking slides and shorts and a park on to go outside. Yeah, I get
See?
firewood
I
and shit.
When
told
it's
you.
See?
cold outside?
Not minus
Yeah.
Said to
40,
get
bro. I'd get
firewood.
fucking hypothermia and I'd get frostbite. But
Oh, I'm about to say, like, please don't be one
no,
of those people.
you layer up. You layer up.
All right, cool. Cause I
Yeah,
was about to say, cause I had some
lots of
questions. I
Columbia,
said you
lots
in
of fucking
Canada.
Canada.
Imagine Paige rolling outside in Daisy Dukes and fucking slippers.
Okay,
I'll
I
be
got a
like,
question
what
for
the
you. I
fuck?
got a question for you, Bronzebird.
Ah,
When Mom Donnie makes these free fares for the MTA,
he's
uh,
not.
uh, listen, it's this. You got to answer the question. This is a hypothetical because the man ain't even got it office yet. When he has a no fare, are you going to continue to pay your fare? Yes or no?
All right, I'm gonna say this in a very slow tone because Feds might be watching. Yo, half the time I don't even be paying my fare. You feel me? Jump the turnstiles, get on the back of the bus, be
Feds
like, yo,
don't care
shh. You know what
about
I'm saying?
that.
But see,
You
you see
guys
what he
have
just said.
days where it's free fare, or like, and that would cause
Bro, I
problems
don't
too.
like. Look, listen, man. A lot
Y'all
of us
see what
don't.
y'all? That's I'm not gonna
Yo,
let
we
you go
be.
past that.
Hey, yo, look,
You're not
listen. We
going
be
past
doing the
that.
Olympics. We be doing the Olympics at the turnstile. You understand me?
They jump over it all the time. They slip
Yo,
through. They duck under. They do all of that. So this
yo,
man wants y'all to believe that they cannot make the New York Fair free,
he
but half
can't.
of the New Yorkers are still in it anyway. So what difference does it make? It's
He
still
cannot.
functional.
He cannot do it. I'm trying to tell you, cannot do it because his
It's
jurisdiction.
functional with y'all stealing
Listen, listen
already.
to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
Legally, he cannot do it because it is a state-owned agency. He only has jurisdiction over the 5 boroughs. So the thing about it is, this has been tried before because when Mayor De Blasio was mayor, and even Eric Adams, when there were certain issues that happened with the MTA, they couldn't go too far with handling issues because their jurisdiction was only the 5 boroughs. I keep saying the MTA is a state-owned agency. So anything that happens in the MTA, even though it's in the jurisdiction of the 5 boroughs, the state is responsible for it. The mayor is only allowed to do certain things that is on a city level. They can't do it at a state level. That's the reason why this is an issue more for Kathy Hochul than it is for Zohran Mamdani. I'm saying. That's the truth.
Okay.
Well, what you mean? I mean, it can be done. I-70 where I live is privately owned, but they're still state funded.
Right. But what I'm saying is he cannot make the final decision on that because he's only presiding off the city.
Then
When
the
you're dealing
state
with when
pays the
you're this
difference, and then the state makes the rides free. It's not hard
that's the
work.
state. And
You
and,
just
and
got
again,
all
Kath,
these motherfucking
listen,
politicians stealing that
Kathy
money. They
Hochul
don't want to
But
give
already
you
up
still
said
their
have to
money.
pay.
Kathy
You still
Hochul
have
already
to pay
said
the
no.
transportation drivers.
Listen,
Like, there's
listen.
still, yeah.
Kathy Hochul already said no. Kathy Hochul is the governor, so she is presiding over that as a state organization.
Because she got her
Zohran,
hands in the pot.
because it's a state-owned agency, so she's a governor, so it matters in her hands. This, like, bro,
Okay. So
I
you
just told you. This has been an issue that happened
So
before. When they
you
went to listen to
justifying the
me.
theft of the people
Like,
money.
bro,
hold on a
listen,
second.
hold
Hold
on
on.
for 1 second, 1 second. I'm telling you, Eric Adams tried it, it did not work. When Mayor De Blasio before him came in and he wanted to tackle issues about the MTA, he could not. He literally sat there and said that's up to the governor to do that. I can't do anything about that. You feel me? So I said
Was it?
Zohran Mamdani can propose it, but he can't do anything because that has to be through Kathy Hochul and the senators and the people that's in her cabinet. That's all I'm saying.
So it has to be
Then
notarized
you
and
vote them
paperwork.
people out because those are the people fucking y'all over.
I
Okay. So
mean,
my question is this: if you say that people have tried before and failed, my question to you is why did New Yorkers believe this man? Why?
why did they believe him and why they didn't believe him?
No, they believe that Mamdani can do it. So how is
Because
Mamdani
New
different than the
Yorkers,
other ones?
he's not different. Look, I've been sat up there and said he's a snake oil salesman, right? And the whole entire thing that's happened at this individual point is the reason why he was able to get as much votes as he did, because first of all, he appealed to a younger generation, right? He's 34 years old. So he's going to appeal to millennials and Gen Z, because Gen Z is on the rise when it comes to voting. So obviously, because we have the understanding in politics what's happening in our city, we want shit to be a little bit easier to be able to navigate through the city, right? You know what I'm saying? So the thing about it in their head is, if he's saying he's proposing freeze rent, he's freezing rent, I'm for that. If he's proposing free buses, I'm for that. If he's proposing for government-controlled supermarkets and stores, I'm for that, to make my life easier. They looked at it at a surface level. They didn't look at the actual technicalities of what it meant to sit up there and propose all those ideas. So that's the reason they went for it. I mean, how many times, listen, you know how many times mayors have sat up there and said that they want to freeze the rent or they want to lower the rent in New York City, and that shit never happens?
That's why I'm asking you why, if they have a whole history of multiple mayors saying the same thing and all of them failing to deliver, why was Mamdani really that different than any of them?
Democrats. And because he's younger, he's impressionable. That's my guess.
So you saying basically he sold his personality to the people. He sold
Hell
hope
the
like
fuck yeah,
Obama.
he did. Some charming ass
Pretty much.
motherfucker named Zohran Mamdani that used to be a rapper. Hell yeah. What? you see how he was able to?
Oh Lord.
He used to be a rapper.
Y'all, I'm gonna jump down and go eat supper is done, so I'm gonna go eat that because it took a while to make. Anyway, I love you, bro.
Wait, Paige. Before you leave, what did you
Bye-bye.
make? What did you make, Paige? Oh, she ain't trying to tell me. What did you make, Paige?
Honey glazed chicken with baby potatoes and peas from the garden.
From the garden.
Sounds fat. It's probably better than Made of Alchemist cooking when she be showing that shit on.
I got a garden too.
You need to teach me how to garden in below freezing weather. This shit don't make no sense.
Hopefully you come back up after you eat.
We have a couple months this summer exiled. Then we use them. We use every fucking day, the little bit of daylight that we have in the summer, and we get what we get. We get what we get. You know.
That's
I
cool.
do a lot of canning and jamming and jarring.
God,
Yeah,
y'all
we
miracle grow the shit out that shit,
I'm
huh?
telling you,
Just with
Paige has a
couple months
thick
of
ass
summer.
Canadian
Want me to troll
accent.
in Central Park. Okay, love you. Bye.
But I'm saying no, it's probably better than Made of Alchemist cooking, because that shit be looking like trash when you see it on the show.
No, ain't no trash over here. Ain't no trash over here.
Nah, nigga, you be sitting up there seeing her wash the greens, and she be sitting up there having her little streams. Now she got her little co-host, Creative Solutions, and sitting up there.
Nigga, you supposed to wash the greens. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't want no dirty greens.
I know I watch about the greens, bro? Like, goddamn, let me live. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day,
now she wash them with dish soap. We got a problem.
No, never that. No.
You know what I'm saying? She be sitting up there trying to talk about she got a little fucking.
When's the last time you had some collard greens? When's the last time?
That's a good question.
New York has never heard of such a thing.
Yes, I did, bro. We have everything over here. It's just the problem that most of the time it's in cans. But what I'm saying is, you know,
man, that is not
let me tell y'all exactly what I cooked the other day. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Bronzebird did that? Yo, I had boiled cabbage, son. The cabbage boiled.
Nah, I give you props on that. You actually cooked that. You know what I'm saying?
But feel me?
But let me see you throw down on some greens, though.
Hey, bro.
Let me see you cook a sweet potato pie. Let me see you make some deviled eggs.
Bro, stop playing on my cooking skills. Do you understand me? I could have been qualified in the sauce.
Y'all be having ditch. You ain't even got no authentic turkeys in New York.
You want to talk about
turkeys be a bunch of fucking city pigeons cooked.
Nah, see, now you talking shit. That's that. Now you talking shit, bro. You don't know nothing.
Did you put a picture up of the cabbage? Did you put a picture up?
Nah, I didn't, because I ate that shit in like 2 days because it was so good. But what I'm saying is, I made the cabbage boil. Do you understand?
You ate it in 2 days and you couldn't put a picture up. It took you 2 days to eat it. That was plenty of time to take a picture.
I was because I got fat, yo, bro. I actually gained weight, so I'm just happy as shit. So I just didn't take a picture of it. But next time I make it, I will. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, like, yo, your boy did it. You understand? Because y'all was doubting my cooking skills, like y'all always do, especially May.
Man, you know, he's failing to forget to mention that he fucked up the sauce, though.
I did fuck up the sauce.
The cabbage boil is good. Was it good though? The cabbage. Did
No,
you get the sauce right?
that shit hit. Do you understand me? That
But
shit
he
hit.
fucked the sauce
Nah,
up. That's the whole
hold on,
point.
hold on. Let me explain that. I did fuck up the sauce, right? I did fuck up the sauce. And the only reason I fucked up the sauce is because the oil that I used was a little bit too tasty. I couldn't really use that because it kind
Yeah,
of
that New York
it made
shit.
it. No, that's not New York shit. That's Bronzebird fucked up shit. But what I'm saying is the sauce wasn't good because I tried to make it inside the pan and it just didn't really come out good. But when I
How you
seasoned that
supposed to do
motherfucker,
it?
like hold on. But when I seasoned the cabbage itself, bro, it tastes like you was straight up in a seafood boil. You understand what I'm saying?
Somebody
Your
bring
boy
this
does
man to the
this.
Did you
Midwest or
did,
down south. He don't know
Hitting
nothing
ass
about no
niggas.
motherfucking
did
soul
you
food.
put
Stop playing with me.
did you put Old Bay in there?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
What's that other shit? Nah, I
Phone
put
call.
onion.
I'll be back.
No, all right, look.
paprika, paprika.
Exact. That's the number one.
That's
Paprika.
number
You can.
one.
That's what you gotta put in there. Paprika, Old Bay. You understand what I'm saying? You drop some oil in that bitch, and then you sit up there and make sure that you take the whatever that thing is, the stem of the cabbage. You take it out, and then you sit up
Right.
there. You put the butter in there, and then you put the paprika, and then you put all the seasons in there. You understand
Did
what
you
I'm
put the
saying?
butter in? You really put the butter in?
I put
You
the
did?
butter in that bitch. You understand me? But let me tell
Yeah, I
you
know
how I
it's
hooked it
good.
up. Let me tell you how I hooked it up even further. First of all, you know the cabbage is hard when you first take it out and when you cutting and stuff like that. You know how you soften it? You put it in a pot and then you sit up there and have it soften up in a pot so it gets soft and then you put it back on the Reynolds wrap and then that's when you start putting the seasons on there. You understand what I'm saying? After you do all that good shit, then you throw it in the oven for about 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah. See
witness.
how
I'm
you
a
agree,
witness.
huh? And see
I'm a
how you
witness.
agree? You didn't think Bronzebird know how to cook up in the kitchen. I sure do. You understand? Your boy be out here, son. Don't think that this
Uh,
brother is just going over to the random places and such as Whole Foods don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying?
Brian said he
Thanksgiving
was
coming
cooking it up.
soon. Thanksgiving coming soon. Do you understand me?
I hear you. I hear
Huh?
you. I know it was good. I know it was good. I
Yeah,
had one too.
y'all little Southerners always be trying to shit on Northerners just because we able to go to the supermarket and get all our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now, just for the record, the Southern boiled cabbage is definitely a Southern product. So it's
I
a
don't give a shit
product of the
about that.
South.
I don't
I'm
give a
just
shit about
saying.
that.
I'm
Man,
just
man,
saying.
stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like you really not.
But listen, when they say somebody come and say, listen, we got a form, and we want to know if you would like your rent to be cut in half or discounted. Would you like to sign up for this program, sir? And what are you gonna say? You gonna say no? Fuck Dobby? Is that what you're gonna do?
Listen, reality is reality, right?
I'm
You
asking you, are you
gotta
gonna reject all the programs when they come? Are you gonna reject all of them?
wait. What
And I know you got
program?
a couple of
What?
kids across the city that's gonna need free
What?
child care. So I'm sure you have a couple of kids across
I
the
don't
city that's
have
gonna
no
need free.
kids.
Okay.
I don't look. Listen, you think I'm a baby father out here? This dick is
No, I'm just
responsible.
messing with
Let's.
you. I know you
Yeah,
don't know. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah. This dick is responsible. You understand? You know, there's no
responsible dick. Oh,
responsible dick. Even though I'm a whore. You know what I'm saying? I told people I'm a private property whore. We went over this 1,000 times. But, you know, at the end of the day, though, man, you talking about this shit about Zohran Mamdani. I have no choice. He's voted in. January 1st, he's going to be he's going to be elected. He's going to be officially a man. So I
are you
just got to
gonna be a
sit.
good sport about it? Are you gonna be a good sport and get a good A is for attitude? Are you going to do that?
Look, listen, I tell everybody, I'm just floating. I'm just here. You feel me? I'm a native New Yorker. I'm just here. Yo,
A
like it or
is for
not,
attitude. A is for attitude.
like it or not, he's gonna be man. I'm still gonna be here in 2026.
Okay.
There's no
That's
choice. There's nothing I can really do. I'm still gonna probably be hopping the trains.
which not paying, which is part of his program, but okay.
That's not part of his program.
Now, do you pay a lot of rent? You pay like a ton of rent? You ain't got to tell me no number, but do you pay a lot of rent, like it's crazy rent, or no?
It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't believe it's too crazy for me. Nah, I don't
Oh,
think it's too
okay,
crazy.
okay,
But it's still a lot by New York City standards.
okay. Because here's the thing: if you was in a situation where the rent was just killing you, you might be like more excited about Mondani. But you already get free train rides and you got cheap rent, so you don't got no kids, so
I
you
ain't gonna
like I
say
don't give
cheap
a
rent.
fuck.
It's still a struggle out here, bro. Like I'm just the son still. You know what I'm saying? These bills still gotta be paid, son. Like there ain't no just no cheap rent. That shit ain't cheap. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? Brothers,
Now,
brothers still gotta make those rounds. You understand? Working like multiple jobs to make sure ends is meet. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be eating that
mhm.
motherfucking that soup. You understand what I'm saying? That them oodles and noodles out the fucking
Oh
cup
wow. Mm.
be a struggle because breakfast be like 8:15 for a sandwich. We ain't doing that.
God damn. Woo.
Yo, do you believe that a small ass sandwich of bacon, egg, and cheese from a certain spot be like $8.15? That's crazy work. And it's not even a big sandwich. It's a small ass sandwich, and that should be like $8. I said, nah. Chopped cheese is $15 now in Park Slope, Brooklyn. What are we
Wow.
doing? Coffee? Hey, look, listen. I went to Whole Foods today, right? I went to Whole
Uh,
Foods. I went to Whole Foods, and a small ass can of coffee is $4. I said, yo, I said, you mean to tell me for some cold brew, that shit is $4 and that small ass metal can? Are you fucking serious? The fuck out of my face with that shit, yo. I'm tight. Nah.
yeah, coffee done got expensive. I mean, the packs that used to be $6.99, now they $20 for ground coffee.
And
It's
you
crazy.
wanna upgrade your life and try to think you trying to do better with food since we eating a lot of bullshit. You try to go for vegan food, that shit gonna run you $15. Forget it if you try to go to a stadium. You go to a stadium, chicken and fries is costing you $14, yo. Nah, we not doing that. We not doing that.
Mm.
Whether you go in a Yankee Stadium or you go in the Met Stadium or you go into Madison Square Garden, suck my dick. I don't want to be fucking paying no $15 to $17 for no chicken and fries that taste mid. But that's the reality of living in the city.
You ever ate at a place called King's Chicken?
Yes,
Yeah, I ate
I
that a
don't.
lot.
I don't eat there no more though. I've been stopped eating there.
Yeah, it's kind of garbage, but like it's so cheap. When you go in the
Kinda.
groceries,
You would
What are y'all
rephrase
talking about
that?
now?
That
What
shit
kind of
is
food y'all talking about
garbage.
now?
King's chicken.
King's Chicken. You ever
Uh,
heard of that?
is that canned bullshit?
King's Chicken is like it's a lot of them on major streets in New York, and it's like it's
Okay, no,
really
no, no.
cheap. It's really cheap. You go in there and it's like a chicken sandwich, fry, and drink combo. It's like $4, $5, $6.
Nah,
That's
nah.
really cheap.
I don't trust
And
anything that's soul
you
food in New York.
okay now?
But the
Okay,
thing
you
is, you
doing?
gotta eat. But you gotta eat in New York. You
Nah.
got to
That's what
eat.
I'm saying. No,
New York is known for their coney dogs, they motherfucking
bro,
pizzas,
you doing the
and,
most though.
and things
Like,
of that nature. Philly
but like,
cheesesteaks, even, but
but you dead,
jerk chicken. Jerk
son.
chicken. They good on the chicken.
Bro, you dead doing the most though. Like, you act
I'm
as if
telling
there.
truth,
Nah,
nigga.
bro,
Y'all
nigga,
ain't
like
got
you
no
said.
soul food.
Yes, we do. What are you talking about, bro?
No, y'all got some trash that you might as well throw in the
No,
Bro,
freezer
they
you
do.
look,
as
They got good soul
bro,
microwavable
like
food.
food. That shit is
They
not
do.
good soul
you,
food.
like, bro, you can't
I've
compare
been there.
King's
That
chick.
soul food is trash.
Nah, you
No,
bugging. You
they got
bugging,
good soul
bro.
food. They got
Nah,
good soul
see,
food.
you trying to
There's a
shit on it,
place.
bro. It's not funny, son.
There's a place called Mana. Have you ever been to Mana's?
Manners,
Yes, that
Man,
shit is trash
Manners. That
compared
shit
to
that's
shit
out
out
there in
no.
here.
Let
Harlem,
me tell you, dude. When you go into Mana's, you as an American from any part of the United States, you're going to be impressed. They got a pile of collard greens, and they got jerk chicken. They got baked chicken. Anything you can think of Southern food, Jamaican food, oxtails. I'm talking about they pile that shit so high, you'll be like,
Yeah,
it's gonna fall on the floor.
right?
And
How you,
I ate there. I
man.
ate there. That fucking
bro?
food is
I
so good.
promise.
Oh my God.
I promise, Bronze, come out here and try some peach tree, bro. You
Bro,
throw
like,
that shit away.
bro,
You would
hold
throw that
on.
shit the
Nah,
fuck
yo, cause you
away.
you gonna try to sit up there. I'm like, bro, cause you don't know the proper soul food spots. That's why you talking shit. And you gonna sit up there talking about King's Chicken. King's Chicken is not nothing compared to soul food in New York. What are you talking? You know where you need to go? Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, Harlem. You gotta definitely go to Harlem for some soul food. You know how many spots in Harlem got the dopest soul food? What are you talking?
I'm telling you,
You
Manners is
hey,
so good.
listen, you
Manners
got
is
man.
good.
Hold on, let me tell y'all the spots that I know in Harlem when I go over there, right?
Okay.
Manners, Roofs. You got some other spot called fuck, what is the name? Boulevard Bistro. What's the? There's another spot that Charles Pan Fried Chicken. Like, this is all shit in Harlem that got fucking dope ass soul food, and you gonna talk about how soul food is trash in New York? Get the fuck out of
I
here, bro.
keep telling you, come out here and
my
try
nigga.
some Peachtree. I'm telling you, come
Oh,
out
But
here
you
and
not.
try
But what
some
I'm saying is,
Peachtree.
you gonna try to shit on soul food in New York. We not doing that. This is the fucking home of
Yeah, I'm going shit on it.
fried chicken and waffles, son. Like, what are you saying? Like, you haven't even been to Roots to even say that shit.
I've been to a place called Red Rooster in Harlem.
Red Rooster. Nah, that shit I heard is mid.
Red Rooster's okay. It's like a what you call it? It's like a
That's the
fusion, a
shit that
modern
Obama.
fusion.
That's the shit that Obama went to, but he didn't go down to Sylvia's, which is
It's
right
a
down the
black
block.
man who owns. He's a chef. Okay,
Yeah,
he's
I know what
famous.
you're talking about. Yeah, he was on a cooking show. But what I'm telling you is,
Right.
right down the block, they have a soul food that was there for 60 years named Sylvia's. And Sylvia's is the restaurants a lot of people don't talk about, but they have genuine soul food.
We got a Sylvia's down here, but it closed because people here like their mom and pop's soul food, and hers was kind of like universal. So
That's what I'm
ours closed
saying.
up.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like when Xiled be sitting up there trying to tell me like, oh, come to Kansas City, try out the because New York soul food is whack. Like, you bugging, nigga.
Now y'all's food is good. Your soul food is good. I don't know if y'all
Well,
know how to cook the shit, but y'all
you do
definitely got the
know,
restaurants.
you do know Roof's got other motherfucking restaurants in other states, right?
I
They
do know
shit
that.
is not compared to Peachtree. I'm trying to tell you.
But I'm trying to tell you, there's so many other restaurants in New York that's soul food, and you just trying to sit up there and give it a whole blanket term to sit up there and say soul food in New York is whack. You
bro,
bugging.
no. When you got certain grandmas that's running the kitchen, and it's a grandma that got her shit from another grandma that got it from her grandma, that's a whole different level of soul food versus cooking some soul food based shit and calling it soul food, bro.
What you mean?
When you got
The
when you
traditions
got
are gonna be passed
original
down anyway.
recipes. When you got original recipes in there, and them 31 spices and shit ain't been fucking doxed like a Colonel Sanders stealing some chicken shit to
Okay,
make KFC type shit.
Bro,
let
like
me let
you,
me
bro,
let
you
me
act as
let,
if, like the traditions is not gonna be passed down anyway. Like, you talking about great migration descendants that still sat there and made something of it, bro. Like, what do you mean? And it's still hitting
yeah,
today. It's
black
not
Man, when I
black
like,
people
bro.
come
black
That's
people
not.
when I
took
Hey,
their
come
bro.
food in
back
New
If
out
York.
you
there,
hold on. If you gonna sit
when
up
I
there and talk
come
about
back
that,
out
the
there to
so
New York, I'm gonna bring some motherfucking peach tree with me, or we'll have to order it from that one place Chrissy told us about, and did or Christine told us about, and I'll have some peach tree brought in, and you can go ahead and we go try all them soul food
bro,
places.
I'm gonna
I'm
let
gonna
you keep
watch your
talking
whole
shit.
world
All right,
change.
bet. I'm gonna let you keep talking shit, bro, because I would show you out to different restaurants. You're gonna be like, damn, Bronze, you actually right though. You feel me? So
You
you can
gotta be
keep that if
soul
you
food,
want.
because that's what we're gonna be
You
That's
comparing.
what
gotta
I'm
that's
talking
that's
about.
content,
I'm not about to
bronze.
take you. I'm not about to take you to King's Chicken. King's Chicken is not even soul food, bro. I'm gonna take
No,
you to
that's
the
not
I
real
soul
didn't
food.
spots,
say
bro.
King's Chicken. I
I'm
said
just
you
letting
gonna
you
have to
know.
take me to all them
What
soul
up, H and
food
Bronze,
M?
spots that you
Yeah, what
talking
up? What
about.
up?
bronze,
Yeah.
bronze. That's good content. You can do some tours and show us around where the good soul food spots are. And
Yeah.
you're right. I agree with bronze. Black people take their food and traditions wherever they go, and we
Right.
and we add something new to it. But we ain't lost no access to soul food. Now let me say this for the record: all Southern soul food ain't good. Cause
That's facts.
That bitch Paula Dean, I went
That
down to
bland ass
Savannah.
shit.
That shit is so whack and fucked up. And she do got black people, but she tell them what she don't want in there. And her
Yeah, that
fucking
shit's
food
bland.
sucks. It's
Wait, so she's
It's
trash.
still Becky with this
bland
shit?
as fuck.
Wait. Yo, so she's still Becky with this shit?
Hell yeah, that shit is bland as fuck, bro.
It's trash.
I trust
Damn.
Rachel Ray getting drunk off her ass cooking more than I would that bitch.
Paula Dean sucks. And she got a Las Vegas. She got a Las Vegas soul food spot. Yeah, she sucks.
Damn.
Believe it or not, Patty LaBelle had a soul food place that sucked too.
Patty
What? She had a
LaBelle.
restaurant?
Damn. I
Yep,
remember she
she
had
had
the
a
sweet potato
restaurant. I don't
pie.
know if she still got it.
I remember she had the sweet potato pies everybody was going crazy off of.
Yeah, I eat that shit. I eat that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
And the
that's good
cobbler.
though. I ain't gonna
You said
lie, that's
Hustler
good
Muscles
though.
up here.
Yeah, her
Whatever. Yeah,
cobblers
H&M
was
is
pretty
right
good,
there.
but
What up, H&M?
the crust to them bitches wasn't the greatest though.
What's up, Hustler?
Fuck it, nigga. What up, H&M?
Yeah. Why ain't you been over to Hustle Muscles channel on hitting the panel, bro? What the fuck?
If I missed it, that's probably because I was busy. You know, I just came
Man,
back
you
like 2
always
weeks.
missing it. You always missing it.
I probably
I
am
be
because I don't
over
be knowing
there.
what I don't know what time he really be. I don't know what time he be going on. I'm not gonna lie to you.
See,
If it's
this is
during the
why I don't
day,
blame 12 for not being here. He don't
look,
support us,
H&M,
Muscle.
isn't it true that you go during the day? I don't know. I literally don't be
Yeah.
knowing what time you be going.
Of
You be
course,
going during the day.
Here's the thing. First of all, shout out to you, Bronzebird. What's the word? The things you say are just so absurd.
Blur.
Yep. First of all, I'll go. My last beer, it could be in the morning, it could be in the day, it could be at the nighttime. I put the links out there and I put y'all in my posts. So you just see
He don't never hit it. See what I'm saying? We support the fuck out this man. He ain't supporting y'all, man.
Don't put that on me.
I mean, to be fair, he does mention us in his live streams. Like, thanks everybody that tuned in.
What's up, Mailbox?
Whether it be May, whether it be Exile, he does.
I know. I'm just giving him shit, bro. I'm trying to see him hit
You trying to make me get in my
links.
fifis. You trying?
I'm trying to see you hit some panel links.
You trying to see me hit the fifis?
He already mad about the mayor. They gonna take much.
He disappeared for a whole fucking year, so I gave him shit for that too.
Yeah. Hustler must have definitely got on.
I think we all did. I think we all gave him shit.
Exile, definitely you be the main one. Be like, where the fuck you at? And I'll be like, yo, bro, I dead been busy.
I'm the main instigator.
Yeah, you really be like, I'll be like, god damn. And then, I gotta take shit from everybody, especially May.
Nah. Listen, I gotta drop down. Bronzebird. But let me say, I got one announcement before I go. Real quick.
What?
I got an announcement. As of 2 weeks ago, there was a storm that came through Jamaica. And I just want y'all to know that at this time, that heifer, okay, Chantel Simone, her shack got blown over in the wind. But this time she's dealing with weather. She's getting rained on daily. So y'all might want to check on Chantel because her shack fell over. That's it.
She couldn't wait to get that one off.
I knew she was gonna. And then she gonna fucking do a mic drop of my shit, yo. That's crazy, son.
I like how she do that though. That's what I like.
That's how I left out, bro.
Just so you know, Chantel Simone still does content. Don't believe me? I read this a few of her videos on my last panel. Don't worry, Exile.
Oh, bro. Hey, you been watching your boy Andrew Wilson panicking like a motherfucker. Now he's sending Sarah, the Raging Tomato, and Powder Dusty, his little flying monkeys, and like we can't put together who's sending them motherfuckers. Boy, that motherfucker got destroyed. That motherfucker got destroyed twice by the Panelverse, and we tried to do a round 3 today, and he's a no-show.
I've been hearing about that beef recently. Because Kazoom, you don't know about Andrew Wilson, H&M?
We got Andrew Wilson falling, bro. He losing subscribers. He's like the new Red Pill King.
He be the one that be he be the one that be debating on the whatever show.
He be on the whatever podcast.
Yeah, he got his wife. He got
the dude that's always got to take the dude that's always got to take his cigarette breaks. Yeah, the dude with the beard and shit.
The white dude.
Here, I'll grab something right quick.
Yeah, just grab that drink, bro.
I'm gonna grab it from Dusty's channel though, so people don't get hit.
All right, bet. But yeah, that's Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson be the one that's debating on the whatever podcast against the women.
You don't know about the whatever podcast, bro?
I'm pretty sure you've seen it before.
I've heard of it.
He's a failed ex-red pillar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might have seen him before. I guess you could say
I'm a pseudo red pillar. I subscribe to some of them, not all of them.
Look, listen. Nah,
you're a recovering red pillar getting away from that garbage.
You gotta get away from that shit, bro.
That's incel energy, bro. Bronzebird to tell you, I've been smashing red pillars big and small for many years, bro.
And I've been trolling their ass. He knows that, bro. Like, this shit ain't nothing.
I mean, what are they talking about specifically? Because
women hating,
even the grifters,
closeted homosexuals hating on women.
Listen, H&M.
Oh hell no,
H&M.
I don't subscribe to that kind of shit. Just saying.
H&M. Think about it. Think about how it was when we both was like chilling on streams such as Melody Speaks and Jessica X. Remember how that was when motherfuckers was sitting up there talking about. Remember when motherfuckers was talking about all this red pill shit and happy that they described themselves as pygmies? Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember they was ready to grab their passports to go to Great Britain? That's like
Yeah,
red pill shit.
or wherever they wanted to go.
Yeah, so
Like I said,
basically
I
that.
don't all.
Nah, but what I'm saying is, I
leave
went.
Melanie alone.
But
Sugar Bum shit
this,
show
we ain't
ass
even.
leave Melanie alone.
But this is a problem. Sugar Bum don't even understand. We ain't talking about Melanie. We're talking about Melody. You know, when Melody sat there and
Her
timed her
name
dumb
right.
ass.
Shit.
Yeah, you know, when Melody timed Sugar Bum's dumb ass out in the chat, she started crashing out. I ain't never seen Sugar Bum crash out like that in the chat. She's like, Bronzebird, you see how she timed me out in the chat? I was like, damn, she timed you out, Sugar Bum? That's crazy.
I'll do
bro.
you one better. Remember, I'm gonna sit
Not
back
yet,
in December.
Bronze. Let me grab a couple
This
more.
past February, I
right.
banned her ass. I banned her from coming on my show.
You heard? Yeah. You know, it's just a fact of the matter. Yeah, you know. But what I'm telling you is this is a red pill trick. You gotta keep with you. You know how you got a lot of these like ghetto women, you know, these women that just be acting up and they be like, oh, I'm masculine and I don't let a man control me. You see how I act with Sugar Bum? Sugar Bum starts getting her femininity when I come around. I be telling her shut the fuck up. I be telling her DC chicks ain't shit. I be sitting up there saying she ain't shit. I be like, respect me when I hit these motherfucking links and shit, and she shut the fuck up. We've been over this. I don't care how many times she argues. I don't give a fuck how many times she'll deny it. I be having Sugar Bum in control. You understand me? Watch, she'll say some dumb shit in the chat. I don't even, and this is a funny thing. I ain't got to time her out. I don't got to block her. And I said, she's lucky I like how she trolls. I like how she trolls, but she don't understand who the fuck she's going against. Bronzebird. And I this is what I talk about. When it's real red pill shit, you know how to sit up there and make these women submit. And that's what I do when I come to these motherfucking panels, me making Sugar Bum submit. You understand? That's what the fuck be going on. Anyway,
I don't think red pill is about making women submit. It's to teach men that you can't make a woman submit. She either gonna do the shit or she ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I think that's enough clips to show how the motherfucking Panelverse been busting down the crucible.
But also this, to be very serious real quick. Yeah, we gonna get into clips. But to be very serious real quick though, oh shit, hold on.
Well, before you play any of it, Powder Dusty is Xiled One. You know me well, bro. This is straight promotion for you and your channel. It's not against you. We're just showing how much of a loser Andrew Wilson is.
And real quick, let me just say this. But it's like I always say about Red Pill. Red Pill is not meant to be directly about women. It's supposed to be about awareness. And too many people, what they brainwashed, this is what I'm trying to tell you. They've brainwashed a lot of us men into believing that this shit is all about women. It's not supposed to be directly about women. It's supposed to be about self-empowerment first from a men's standard and actually just understanding what's going on in society from a man and woman's viewpoint.
I blame Samuel. I blame Samuel for that because he took all these low class women and made an example of them, but refused to face high class women in his argument.
I'll take it a step further before that. Who I blame is when they started circumventing all these fucking PUAs into the space, bro.
And Rolo Masi, him too.
Oh, fuck them.
Rolo Tomasi, dog. What happened was that they allowed all these fucking PUAs, these dating coaches, and all of them talk all this bullshit, let them get their rocks off by sitting up there talking about, well, this is how you go with a woman. And that's what fucked it up. Then you had these goofy ass niggas. I should sit up there.
They can't even pull a woman.
Not even. Let's take it a step further. You have these goofy ass niggas that got gaga when a shorty came up with a different accent on fucking panels and started a channel and started simping out for them, and it was whole different stories. I will say this shit until the day I stop making YouTube. You niggas exposed yourself when Jessica X was on the fucking scene. I'm gonna keep saying that shit because y'all got fucking hyped up because she had the British voice. Y'all niggas is bitches, and y'all sat there. No, I'm not dissing JX. I'm not dissing JX. What I'm saying is because I like JX. But I'm just saying this is the fact of the matter. What I was seeing in the chat just exposed how much of a bitch that they are when they sat there and they sent those super chats, the way that they was acting in them chats, they started acting mad different because of a voice and an avatar.
Even though my boy Clue was one of those
Fuck
simps,
outta
and
here, nigga.
Clue a clown, I like
no,
Clue
no.
though.
Hold on. Clue was simping out for what's his name, Melanie King.
That's what I say. Even though he a clown, I like Clue though. He a funny guy.
Clue is
Well, at least with
stupid.
Melanie King, we
One
see
of the
what she
funniest
looks like.
passport bros, because he make the passport bros look the way they should.
Who is Sugar Bum talking about? Sugar Bum talking about me or talking about you, H&M?
I know she did. She damn sure ain't talking about me. She's talking about.
Wait. Hold on. Yo, Sugar Bum ain't got no respect, bro.
That's why I banned your little happy ass from my panel. You're still butthole over that. Get a life, sweetheart.
Ah, you're banning trolls.
I don't mess with that shit. Now you start disrespecting
Besides,
my panelists.
she hit your panel.
She hit your panel. That's a good look if Sugar Bum hit your panel, though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It is a good look at Sugar. All right, I'll give you that. Sugar Bum hit your panel. That means she like you. She fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you hit royalty.
She'll be talking shit. She'll be talking shit.
Panel.
She'll dead talk shit about your panel if it's not popping. I swear to God, yo.
I ain't popping.
Popping. You like, yo, you entertaining. You know how to move a crowd.
Of course, I know how to move a crowd.
Yeah. So you think about it. She came in your chat. There's no reason.
I'm not big time like you are, because you've been doing this shit way longer than me. But it's popping.
Yeah, bro.
He ain't even popping though, cause all these long vacations he like to stay instead of committing himself to this shit.
No. So you need the balance of. You need the balance of
The
your
panel be popping though.
Yeah, we do be having popping ass panels, son. We be out here. But I mean, nah, it's because niggas dead ass be like, you know what I'm saying? I had something to work for people. You feel me? You know, I gotta keep shit energy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So you know,
great.
Like I said, Xiled be sitting up there getting on me. I'll be like, damn, yo, let me live. Can I live? Bam, bam. Can I live? Jay-Z,
What you mean?
know what
I'm the oxygen. You just refusing to breathe.
Bam. I gotta work harder because Sugar Bum is winning the best female. She did not win the best troll award.
The
like, what the fuck?
Why you gaslighting her, hey? Come on, man.
Sugar Bum need to go on hit Antilles and just destroy all them cats over there.
Sugar Bum is scared of Auntie though.
Insults.
Nah, Sugar Bum is scared of Auntie though. She was sitting up there being a little bit quiet when we had this whole summer and sat up there and dissed on that girl Kyda Doll. You feel me?
I can't even remember dude name that I want to cancel his channel so bad that was going at Mahogany, but that fool right there, man. He won't even go live because I done told him what's gonna happen to him.
How the fuck is Sugar Bum?
Bye.
I seen the girls that was voted for best troll. I seen that, man. But Sugar Bum don't deserve.
Who all was the girls that was getting that award or a shot at it?
So I saw who did I see as best female troll? I saw May, I saw Sugar Bum, Miss Mona, and then it was somebody else. I can't remember, but I know for sure their three names was on there.
She beat out Miss Mona. She did pretty good.
She beat Miss Mona. Miss Mona knows how to troll the shit out of niggas.
Oh,
and yeah, she be on Pam. That's it's like she rather a lame ass troll.
I be seeing Miss Mona. She was trolling from the African, UK, and the American sector.
That's what I'm saying. She put in work. If I had to vote just out of bias, right? Not out of bias. I'm only saying it because Sugar Bum don't hit panels. I would say Sugar Bum would be second, right? First, I would say Miss Mona, only for the fact of the matter, like she dead be trolling motherfuckers, and it's funny as shit. I dead be laughing my hats off, like that shit is dead funny.
When she's not trolling, she can have intellectual discussion. Like she could take a break from trolling and discuss.
It's a sophisticated conversation with homegirl. But you know, I'll give you this. If you can have a stream that's
fools and they fees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sugar Bum really dead be in the chat, and she dead don't have to do nothing. And motherfuckers really be getting in their fifis. I feel like, damn. If you got Melody Speaks in her fifis, sit up there and tell that nigga, oh, what's that nigga that be rolling with Melody Speaks? Killer. Yeah, she had to tell Killer to block Sugar Bum out the chat. That's crazy work, my nigga. Like, she dead. She got so mad. She told this nigga Killer. She told this nigga Killer Swag to block Sugar Bum out the chat, son.
That ain't gonna be too hard though.
Melody,
Let me say this.
Melody
hold
just
on.
full of a
And
bunch of
then
simps around her.
I remember
and
one
then Melody tried to tell
20
Melody tried to tell Sugar Bum to hit the panel. You know damn well Sugar Bum is not gonna hit no goddamn panel, fam.
No, she
I'm
ain't.
saying, bro,
I
you
remember one
fucking
time she
nigga.
was on-
I
think
believe
Brian
she'll
was
hit a
saying,
panel. She just ain't gonna hit a panel if called to do so.
She always say, "You better pay me."
She ain't doing it. I mean, she was on Splash Show a few years ago. We Carly's situation, acting a straight up
RTD too.
Your joiners acting up, G. Yo,
And Swag just let it all go. I'm like,
H&M.
Swag, why did you?
He turned into a Borg.
Yeah, Melanie burnt.
So what?
Yeah. No, your audio is fucking up, H&M.
God damn, give me a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's fucking up right now. Yeah, it's fucking up right
Nah,
now.
man, your dad alone.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your joint, bro. We're just fucking up a little bit, son. Irby! Yo, Irby, what happened to those lives you was doing, Brody? I told y'all Hustler don't add anything, nothing anyways. Yo.
Can you hear me now?
Hold on, speak.
Nah, he's
speak.
still Borging.
Hold on. No, speak. Just gonna speak real quick.
Salute. Giving you the truth.
All right,
Straight
yeah,
out the
you
booth.
better
Yeah,
now.
you good now. Yeah, you good, fam.
That's what I
Damn.
Oh, now he's Borging again.
You Borging again, H&M.
He always do that shit to us.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. He ain't Borging again, yo.
His motherfucking internet connection be trolling.
Damn. Yo, Sugar Bum put a spell on this nigga, man.
She on that hoodoo voodoo.
Yeah, she was fucking did something to this nigga, man. But yeah, bro, I be telling you, Troll Awards. You know what?
She's
Yo.
stabbing pins and needles in you right now, bro.
Yeah, she got something on your eyes. What up, Summer? Yo, I would say this real quick, bro. Did you watch that last Purge, Brody?
Man, I started to, bro, but it was the same old shit yet again.
I wasn't feeling it either. I tried, but I just felt like niggas wasn't really doing nothing. And then you had Jalen, and they talking about the same shit with Jalen. Like, why you don't get no pussy, Jalen? Why you don't get no pussy, Jalen? And I'm just like, I don't really care. Like, I don't.
I think as talented as Ant is, he need to seek out some better talent.
What up, fucker?
What up, fuckers?
What up, Summer?
What's good, sis?
Life is a real bummer.
Chilling.
You know what
Chilling. Taking my son to work.
I mean?
Hell
Shout out to
yeah.
the son. Shout out to little Ken. You feel me?
Making men out of boys.
You know what I'm saying? So I would be about that. Got the strong boys. You know what I'm saying? Strong boys.
You about that?
I said I walk circles around half these fucking dudes on the internet. I raise alpha, not betas.
That's because these motherfuckers, like we saying, they listen to too much red pill content. Got their head off.
Yeah.
I mean, we just had to deal with the other day. You had that joke Harry that's sitting up there talking about he's an alpha male. Like, no, bitch. You ain't no fucking alpha male. Stop lying to yourself.
Who was I arguing with about that?
Harry.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That was.
Yeah, Harry sitting up there talking about.
If you want to be an alpha male, he's a good teacher. Just do the opposite of him.
But that's what I'm saying. When we talk about the fucking alpha males, it just be like, bro, I'm not. I don't like. I've heard dudes that sit up there talk about they alpha males, and I just be like, just shut the fuck up. Because if you an alpha male, you don't have to say you are.
I just wish these beta bottom bitches would take their motherfucking position with pride.
You know what I'm saying? I'm an alpha male. Like,
not everybody can be an alpha. I don't even consider myself an alpha. Shit, I consider myself something beyond an alpha, but I ain't gonna go on the bragging rights.
I'm just bronze. I'm
a Sigma. Just call me the lone Sigma wolf up in these YouTube streets.
I think I
just call me the soul snatcher.
The what?
The soul snatcher.
My soul
you know what I'm saying?
Let
me say this, and that's just why I know people be getting their fifis. When Sugar Bum says this dumb shit in my chat, you are a tether. Being used to you being a tether, you're a tether that lives in DC. You always call me a tether because I'm from NYC, and it's just like, how many times I'm gonna keep arguing with you with the same shit? You're German. You're a half-C. You're a half German. You admitted it so many times, Sugar Bum. It's a shame. You just sat there said your father's half. You think you said your mom's is half. You are a tether. You are not from
Sugar, he
America.
got you there.
You are not. You are not an FBA in any form or capacity. You mad because my melanin is shaking and is better than yours. So
you
at
came
the end
from
of the
short
day,
mustache guys country. That's the
you know what I'm
worst kind
saying?
of tether.
You come from Germany, sweetheart, beloved. You feel what I'm saying? You just mad a nigga like me is FBA. You understand? Both my father and my mother. You feel me? So why would I sit up there and spend time with someone who has an identity crisis and sit up there talking about she's a Southern Belle from fucking
Hold
DC?
on.
You're
You
not
sure?
even from up there. You're not even
You
from
sure you
below the
FBA?
Mason-Dixon line, son.
You sure you FBA? You could be one of these aboriginals.
That's a good point. But for the conversation that we always argue back and forth about, I would be considered an FBA. Both my mom and my pops, you understand? New York City, stand up. I'm just saying. So you see, you know, if she was to talk to Tariq Nasheed, he could already tell that someone like Sugar Bum is a fucking tether. You ever seen Sugar Bum? She looks like a fucking tether. So how the hell could she sit up there and talk about I'm a fucking tether? That's crazy.
Oh no, I don't fuck with Tariq. I got a feeling me and Tariq would clash.
I mean, yeah.
I'm Jewish and Latino. We probably clash.
Yeah, you see how he been arguing with those Jamaicans? No, I did.
You know, wipe it down tomorrow. And
I ain't seen it, but I heard about it.
And then she'll be all black as bacon.
Yeah, I saw what Sugar Bum looked like. That's
my bad.
No, you good. But yeah, I saw what Sugar Bum looked like. She don't look like everybody thought it was Kyder Doll. I was like, I saw Sugar Bum before that. When she had her actual avatar picture before she changed it. She's light skinned and has like some long black hair or some shit. But anyway,
not dark skin. Okay.
She's light skinned. Not that I.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen her before. But like I said, she looks like a tether. So I don't want to keep like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
She medium light or light?
She light skin.
Light bright.
She ain't like fucking.
What about red bone light skin?
Yeah,
like she was to have a baby with a white man. Would that baby be white or would it still have some melanin?
You can tell she's what I'm saying. You could tell Sugar Bum is mixed, son. She got that red bone complexion. I can tell. I seen her.
Okay, so she's medium light.
She's medium light, son. It's like Pedialyte instead of Pedialyte, Medialyte. It's Medialyte. Oh shit. But yeah, you know, sick and tired of these little mixed breeds talking shit to an FBA. Stand in your fucking lane. You understand? But anyway, let's continue on with the conversation. So yeah, we was talking about red pill. What y'all got on it, son? Can't stand alpha males. All that shit.
Yeah, let's play some of these clips. Watch Andrew Wilson get smashed on.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
By who?
My screen. I don't know. Apparently, somebody
by Powder Dusty, aka Flow State, and Sarah the Raging Tomato. You know the Panelverse motherfuckers and they allies.
All right, let me play this shit.
Nowhere near as big of a community, and they destroying one of the biggest communities around.
All right, let me see.
Made it very crystal clear that I don't like working with women. That I don't like working with. That I don't like women. That I don't like women. That I don't like women. Look, I've made it very crystal clear that I don't like working with women.
Oh, never mind.
What?
So,
what was that?
Yeah. Andrew Wilson said they had the Freudian slip.
Did he just say that for real? Or somebody just edited the footage to make it sound like that? Which one is it?
Exactly. You want to explain that?
Nah, he said that shit and
he meant that.
Looked like a damn fool. He says all the time, women are idiots, they're morons, they shouldn't be in charge, blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
So, yeah, I don't understand.
Not
this.
sorry I called Rob anything. Rob's a bitch. He can suck a dick. Let me make that very clear. I did not apologize for any of that behavior. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Fuck off.
That's crazy work.
And that's because Andrew Wilson tried to say that Rob Noah was the greatest debater in the world, that he looks up to him, and we be making Rob crash the fuck out and pretty much, you know what I'm saying, Sarah was like, apologizing because she used to work for Andrew Wilson for the misunderstanding, not for what happened, but the misunderstanding that he had on his end. He was too stupid to catch on to that, and then went and told Rob Noor that she was apologetic to him.
They used to diss on Sarah for being a single mom. I remember that. They used to just clown on her, like you a single mom. What the fuck do you know about red pill and da this, that, and third? They used to clown the shit out of her, man. Yo, and then she still made her channel, and she got some dope content. I think
Andrew caused her to lose 10,000 subscribers when he fired her and withdrawed. Well, she's already back up 5,000 of those, but his numbers is steadily going down, 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 down.
What you think about this comment? Women shouldn't be in charge. That's a fact. Everybody on the panel can contribute to this.
Well, not every woman should be in charge. No.
I think there's women that are capable, just like I think there's men that's capable, honestly.
Yo, Marquis, you can hit this link right now so we can have this solid conversation, brother. It's been a while. I want to hear some shit from you, feel me?
Fuck you, me. I left the panel. I'm still here, Sugar. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shit's talking about your laggy connection.
She's talking about your connection, bro. But yo, Marquis, hit that link, brother. Because I want to know, how do y'all feel about that? Should women be in charge? I think there's certain people who sit up there and say that women shouldn't be managers. Women shouldn't. You remember how it was with
I think men that say that
Kamala Harris, that they felt like a woman shouldn't.
She shouldn't be.
They felt like a woman should not run a country.
She shouldn't have been the president, but I know plenty of women that could have ran the country.
And it's not her, Hillary Clinton for sure. Sharice Davis is one. She's a real good one.
Sharice Davis, okay. Summer, who do you think?
I'd have to think about it, but I know I didn't like her or Hillary.
But my thing is, Marquis, when men say shit like that, that's like you didn't have respect for your mother and you didn't follow your mother's rules, which tells me that a woman can make you feel inferior, so you feel like no woman should be in power. Because I feel like whether it's male or female, if you're good for the job and you're handling the right viewpoints of the situation, you can be in charge.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
What the fuck? Men should never be in charge, no emotional control whatsoever. Says who?
Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck you mean? Men should never be in charge. What is that? Bronze, you don't run any. Wait, Bronze, you don't run nothing. Sit down, sweetie. What the fuck?
Well, we already know Sugar Bum feel inferior to men. This is why she always insulting me.
Like I said before, I control Sugar Bum when I'm in chat, yo. The motherfuckers be trying to sweet talk Sugar Bum. I be like, shut the fuck up, Sugar Bum. And she don't do shit. She got in her Fifi's once. She sat up there and blocked me in the chat. That's how I know I win. Troll against troll, motherfucker. What is he talking about? Name two great female leaders.
What do you guys think about the emails that dropped?
Are you what emails? Are you talking about the shit with Trump?
Yeah.
The Epstein shit? I seen it, but I didn't look into it. I seen it, but I didn't look into it. But they saying that Trump is trying to deny it. Yeah, go ahead.
Of course he's going to deny it. That's why he's going to start a war with Venezuela, because he's going to cause a distraction. Mark my words. That's what he's talking about anyway. But one of the emails, ask him who Bubba is. We all want to know who Bubba is. Supposedly, Trump sucked Bubba's dick. They think Bubba's might be Bill Clinton, but everybody's like, no, it ain't Bill Clinton. It's just funny. There's some shit that came out in these emails though.
I gotta look into that. All right, my dude Marquis about to hit the stage. All right, bet, please. Hey, my dude Marquis about to hit the stage.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. What up, Marquis?
Yeah, yo, what's good, man? I was hip to the topic. First off, women just aren't built for leadership, man. Like that's wild.
But women are built to raise your children, but they're not ready for leadership.
Yes, there's nothing that statement. There's nothing wrong with that. They're built for a certain thing in society. They're built for a certain thing in nature. But leadership is. Have you guys ever heard of Bear Grylls?
But do you realize we raise all the leaders?
Say again.
We raise all the leaders. The men that are the men. You are the man you are because of your mother.
No, I'm the man because of my father.
We can all
Yeah.
admit that society
That's
is fucked up
momentary.
in a whole, and it's a male-ran society. So, how do you feel about that, Marquis?
All societies are male run. But I mean, okay, put it
Not
this
all
way:
societies.
if women were better leaders
Nope.
could run society, why don't they just take over?
We have world trade because of Miss Cleopatra.
Didn't she bring down like 3 societies?
Yeah,
I mean,
3 horrible ass
how many societies
societies.
have men brought down?
But they've
Look
also
at that.
conquered societies.
Historically, they was 3 destructive, colonizing, horrible societies.
And I'm glad she took those colonizing places down. So shout out to her because a man didn't do it.
But the point is,
Holler.
women have a
No, there
certain
is no
role.
point. You don't. No. You can't skip over that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That you don't want to give the, as per se, roses where the roses are due. You just want to skip over and go, well. No. She took down pretty serious situations, and
That's
You
not a
know,
so,
positive
and
thing,
you
though.
men
know.
have taken down societies. Men have taken down societies with less bullshit.
Hold
Far
on.
less bullshit.
Here's another example. You know, Japan is one of the smallest countries in the world, but one of the most successful countries. You know, it might be male ran, but that king doesn't do what he does without the word of his daughter and her advisory, the princess of Japan.
I'm not familiar with that one, but
And
You
if
should
you
be familiar if you're going to
and
say women can't
if
run
you're a
shit.
God fearing, God believing man, which I don't know if you are or not, but if you are, then you would listen to the word of the Bible that which says a man should lead, but he should also use his woman as his advisor.
I heed the advice, but I still lead. But
I'm
the
I'm
point
a,
is,
I'm a
like,
I, okay,
there
I'm
are
sorry.
countless more examples of just like I say, women have a certain role, just like I believe men have a certain role in society. Like women just, I've given this example time and time again. If you give men hammers, they'll build society. You give women hammers, they'll destroy everything. When women are given power, their first thing is to destroy. I
Men
can give
start
you
so many
countless examples.
wars. Matter of fact, all the wars that are going on right now are because of male-driven shit. What are you talking
But
about?
also, all the societies and cities are being built by men.
Mm.
And they're also being destroyed by men. The
But
good
they're still being
So if
society.
a
created by
man's
men.
destroying
Women
them,
just
at least they can
destroy.
build it back
Hold
up.
on. Let's take, for example, the American government versus Libya. Gaddafi was our ally for a long time. Then once we got in bed with another country, a corrupt motherfuckers, we decided Gaddafi was killable worthy. Now, he was bringing back the gold standard, which would have set the world economic situation straight. Did you know the people in Libya under his rule had free electricity? But
And
our leaders, our men in this country with their stupid ass idealism thought that that'd be a good leader to kill.
that society would have failed at some point eventually, because
But
all those socialistic
it
programs
wasn't.
failed.
It
Every single one.
wasn't. It was about to
I got
become
a
a
question
first world power by printing gold, and the motherfuckers killed him because of that.
for these New Yorkers who voted this guy in. Do you guys realize why Venezuelans came to the U.S.?
Yeah, because
Why
we
you
got
gotta
dumbass leaders letting a bunch of drug cartel in
wait?
this
Let's
motherfucking
talk
country.
about the New York thing because my feathers tickle
That's
a
why
little
we're
bit.
fucking being flooded with
What do
fentanyl.
you mean? What do you mean? Because we
We're being
voted.
flooded by fentanyl because of the government.
What do you mean? Because we voted this guy in because
Yeah,
of
and they're letting the
Venezuela.
fentanyl dealers
Like
in.
these socialistic programs, they sound great at first. The problem with socialism is you eventually run out of somebody else's money. Like that's what happened in Venezuela. When Venezuela oil prices were great and they had all these socialistic programs, bro, we got free healthcare, we got free daycare, we got free this and that. Our society's booming. Here's the problem: when you don't have a free market and the oil prices fall, how do you continue paying for these programs? Nothing stays the same
Ooh,
forever.
I had this argument the other day. You know,
Nothing stays the same. Any businessman will tell you that.
all of those systems are broken, whether you go socialist, communist, democratic,
Not in the free
republic,
market.
whatever situation you go, capitalism, it's all broken. You know what's not broken? The laws of nature. When you look at other animals and creatures, they survive and fucking thrive off of working for one another, and they are the only motherfuckers. I mean, not they are the only, we are the only motherfucking species on this planet that have to pay a fiat currency to survive.
But
Broken
we're all,
ass systems.
but we're also the only species that save our wheat. Like you got to remember, in nature, wheat doesn't survive. If you can't keep up with the pack, if you're not smart enough, you're not strong enough, you're gonna die.
That's
So we
another
don't do that.
broken
We don't do that to
concept
our
that we
wheat.
have to protect the weak.
Nature doesn't do that. When a buffalo gets hurt and the lion's running, what happens? They leave that fucker. Like
Not
they
always.
don't protect their weak.
Not always. If it's a strong pack, you can find film footage of them motherfuckers fucking lions up too.
That is true. But that's still an anomaly. Their instinct is just to leave them. That's their instinct.
Okay, but yet still, nature rules. You put a man out in nature, a man can't survive. You put nature out, put nature out in mankind, mankind feels threatened.
I'm a hunter. I tell deer and things like that. I'm gonna tell you what most hunters really do. We watch animals for like 99% of our time is not shooting, is watching. And I'm gonna tell you the cold fact about nature. Most animals who get eaten are babies. That's the cold fact in nature. Animals, if you ever go on the internet and watch coyotes or bears, whatever they eat, they don't eat the full-grown animals. They eat the babies. Nature is very cruel.
Another example how we're not using our evolution to protect our young. See, because humans are evolved to protect our young. So if we went by nature instead of this socialist, communist, capitalist bullshit, and we went by nature's ways, we'd be able to still protect our young and thrive a lot greater than we do.
I mean, that is true as well, but I'm telling you what's going to happen to New York. I give New York about 2 years because a lot of their tax base is going to leave. Can the sun go out? Hello? You hear me?
Yeah. I don't know if you're paying attention.
I'm gonna give that prediction. I'm gonna give that prediction. In 2 years, the only and I'm gonna tell you what's the ironic part about it. The only people who are going to be able to make business in New York are big businesses. The small business owners are going to be the ones who are going to be affected. Because when you tax like that, it makes it so hard to start up a company. So you're going to have a big corporations, ironically, and then you're going to have a lot of these small businesses taxed out. But New York, like that.
Let me give you an example and a theory. If we keep running with these bullshit systems we're done for by 2037 as a country.
But here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you a fact a lot of people don't know. Did you know there are 27 times as many millionaires in the U.S. as homeless people?
Yeah, and that's fucking ridiculous. Fuck the millionaires. Let's talk about billionaires. People that got enough money to survive 60 generations when the human species probably ain't going to survive 60 generations. But yet us, the people, we don't fucking stand up against these people and do what's right, which nature would do, and fucking set shit straight so we can all survive.
But here's the problem. You need those people. Like 50% of taxes
we don't
in New York
need
City are
those
paid by the
fucking
top
people.
3%.
We only need these people under these bullshit systems and constructs we've created. Without those constructs and shit, we wouldn't need these people at all. We would eat those people alive.
I really disagree with that. I think the problem, like I said, with these socialist things is
no. They money push shit, but who actually builds the shit? Us, the worker ants.
Not necessarily.
Oh, like so you see billionaires actually out there with their hands and shit, building shit?
I mean, they're putting the more risk on the line. If you start a business, you're the one.
You're still talking from a financial aspect, though.
Yeah, but
the finances is the broken system.
But okay, I'm saying this. You have to make those risks to make those profits. Like most of these people that have these billion-dollar, they started a business. Like they took the risk. They did the time. Like if you were just a normal worker, you work 9 to 5, you do your hours, you don't really stressed out. I work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 6 months at a time. I'm not
do they really take that risk? Because we miss too many sick days, we fired by these same motherfuckers that's living well, and they don't give a fuck about us. So are they really the ones taking the risk? We're the ones that go out there and put ourselves in danger fucking building this shit and could die building this shit. Do they really take the risk?
Start a business, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Start a business.
I've had a business before, and it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And if you don't know somebody, you don't understand this whole capitalist system is fucking built for a certain bloodline of people, 200 families to be precise, and they keep the rest of us as puppets and slaves.
That's what they would kind of. That's what like socialists and communists want you to think. Like it's a mindset.
That's what history shows. That's what history shows. Fuck what they want me to think. I'm a free thinker.
Well, he doesn't want to look at history because he doesn't even want to. Even when we were talking about the woman being in leaders, he didn't know about some of the women that you named that are doing amazing jobs as leaders. So You know, history is
Like
not really
who?
his strong
Yeah.
point.
What about the?
I can
Well,
name two, but I
hold
don't
on.
want
Russia wouldn't be the superpower it wasn't if they didn't have that one female president in history.
to. Russia had a
Mexico's
female
doing all
president.
right because
Yes,
they got a
Russia had a
female
female
president as well.
president.
Well, when?
Fuck, what was that? About 100 years ago or so, maybe a little longer than that.
100 years ago, Russia was they were fighting a revolution.
Yes, and she was the
Yes,
one
One of the
that's why
leading
they're
this
the way
shit.
they
revolutions of
are
all
now
time. They were
because she
also
fought it.
starving.
Yes, and she's the one that led them the fuck out of it.
Stalin?
No, she was right before Stalin that set up the system that Stalin ran off
Oh,
of and then corrupted.
okay. 100 years ago, you had the Bolsheviks in charge of Russia. I actually know I'm very well versed in the Russian Revolution. They were doing extremely terrible. They pulled out of World War I because they were having a famine. They went communist. It still went broke. Russia was doing terrible for like 50 years from 1890 to 1930, and they were doing horrible.
But the beginning of coming out of that was ran underneath a female, bro. And then
Yep.
they offed her ass, and then that motherfucker Stalin's predecessor got in, and then he got in. And once he got in,
I'm help
he
you out, man.
opened the door for the funny mustache guy.
You're talking about the Are you talking about Anastasia? Like they didn't run anything. They were just like a figurehead. Russia was doing
No,
terrible.
I'm not talking about Anastasia. You're talking about a monarchy.
Russia was a monarchy before they had a revolution. That's why they pulled out of World War I.
The one that opened it for them to not be a monarchy. Just go back and research just a little
know.
bit
I'm
further.
very
You're
well.
almost
I'm very
there.
well versed in Russian history, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, you're almost there. You're just not far enough
No,
back,
Well,
bro.
it doesn't surprise me that the part you missed was the one that
I'm not familiar, but I'm very well versed in Russian Revolution because I like World War I. That was I can say my favorite war, but
clearly you're missing something, babe.
I'm not sure. But I'm very well versed in the Russian Revolution. You ever do? I got a question. Who are the Bolsheviks? No one knows. All right, this question.
I'll take I don't know for 500.
Bolsheviks were a class of leadership within the Russian Revolution in like 1910, 1930. You
Yeah.
basically
Oh
had like
yeah.
you had like 4 different classes. I'm very well versed in this word because, like I said, I studied the lead up to World War
I
I
was
and World War II.
I was trying to look at Valentina's last name. I cannot pronounce that shit worth a fuck. But her name was Valentina. Look her up, bro.
Russia is a really bad example.
Like I said, that part of the history.
Valentina is
hold on.
compared to
What happened?
modern day politics.
What happened, Summer?
Like I said, that part of the history, since he's so well spoken in it, I guess you missed that part. But it doesn't surprise me because a woman did it.
Yeah, well, she did a terrible job because they were pretty bad. Russia had a very, very rough time for like 80 years.
And she's the one that said
maybe they were really bad because she got killed and then the other guy fucking took over and was a corrupt dick.
She's the one that set the groundwork, just like our forefathers set the groundwork. When they first started, it was fucking rough for us.
You know, communism wasn't a good thing.
They get their credit.
Communism wasn't. The Soviet Union lost like 30 million people from 1920 to like 1940. It sucked.
Yeah, and she was more like,
that's a fact. They lost
and Valentina was more of like a democracy type situation. That's what I'm saying. The predecessor to Stalin's is where the communism started because she was taken out the picture because she was a woman. Male hatred, male fucking greed, bro.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
So they probably would have took a whole different way if she wasn't killed. So because they killed her, the men took over, and men fucked it up. Bad than that.
You want to go by great male leaders? Let's talk about Alexander the Great that was knocking off wicked motherfuckers, and he was never defeated, never retreated, and he always fought front line with his men.
Can I throw something in the mix?
He was defeated.
Can I throw something in the mix though? So this is the thing that's pondering my mind. So when it comes to, if you're saying that a woman is capable of leadership, right? So why does when it comes to the method of war, And when it comes to the prisoners of war, why do men strategically go after the women and the children in order to defeat the men? If women can be capable of,
That's
ruling
really where the
society.
term booty comes from. Like women and children, like they're spoils of war. They always have been. Like it's the first thing guys do in society. They kill all the men and they just take all the women because women have a survivalist mindset. They're going to go with the guys who are going to protect their life. Like women, I'll tell you a creepy fact. Creepy fact.
Hold on. Can I go back to Alexander the Great? He was killed, but he was never defeated in battle, sir.
I mean, getting
Never.
killed is pretty top line being defeated.
Yeah, he was snaked, just like Caesar. He was snaked. But the thing about it is, when it came to battle and fighting for his people, he was never defeated on the battlefield, bro.
I mean, being
Ever.
killed is
But
being killed is being defeated.
I still want to know though. So if women is capable of moving society, right? Moving society, all this other stuff. Why is it that when it comes to war, that it's a given that the men, it's exactly what you said, survivalist mindset. I'm thinking about this in terms of not just America, but like what's going on in Africa, right? So the thing about it is, when the Chinese take over, they made sure to sit up there and bred children with the African women, and so that they have the mixed kids. So if women was capable of moving society, how come is it that the men sit up there and use them when they're spoils of war?
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, because anytime anybody can be used, it isn't just women that are being used. Men are also being used. Anytime anybody can be used during the thing of war, they're going to do it. I think if you was to put a woman in a position where she was leading a war just like that, I think it would come down totally different.
Oh yeah, lost.
Has there
People
ever
think
been?
that women, and that's the thing, people think that women can't, you know what I'm saying, do what needs to
can't.
be done to get, like, maybe killing people or whatever, and that's not true. Women, there's lots of women that can most definitely do the shit. So,
Nah,
I
I've
mean,
never
and
seen
lead
that.
and all of that.
How
I
common
It really is.
how common has it been in American history that you have women that led wars or led many empires and won, to the fact that they've really defeated the people that came to America?
And hold on, back to Alexander the Great right quick. It was theorized when we were younger in history books that he was poisoned. Nowadays, after they got DNA research and all kinds of shit, it was actually shown that he died of a disease. So you can't consider that defeat yet and still.
I mean, because usually every single time I hear this conversation, right? Usually it goes to like talking about Queen Elizabeth or talking about what's the Khalifa?
Fuck Queen Elizabeth.
No, hold on.
Catherine.
Hold on.
Queen Catherine.
All right, Queen Khalifa, which California is named after, right? So how come I always hear that? And then what you guys would, I think Xiled One said, Xiled One sat there and said something about how the man goes to the woman, right? To before he goes out to war or do whatever, right? So the thing about it is like this. So that would mean, yeah, she can be the brains of the operation, but that still requires the man to use his physical strength to defeat somebody in battle in war.
Precisely.
You feel what I'm
Just
saying?
because a woman can lead a war and still use male soldiers, just like men lead war and use women soldiers.
Well, we're ignoring Shaka Zulu and his all-female tribe that was known to be conquerors.
Here's a secondary problem. When women can't start a bloodline, a woman can only have like one child maybe in a year. Genghis Khan is notorious because
I'll give you that. 74% of the world is related to Genghis Khan.
Yes, because a man, he can easily
when I reference to having 8 children and people say, "Damn, that's a lot," I always tell them I'm trying to catch up with Genghis Khan.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, and that's the problem with a female leadership. They really can't establish a bloodline. I mean, they really can't do that like a man can.
Now it goes back to the physicality of it, right? Because this is the thing.
Women can still lead. Like, y'all are fucking lame.
Okay, but you're saying about lead.
Women.
Wait.
And your kids will still be raised by fucking women, and they're gonna raise the leaders of the fucking world. So whatever.
All right,
When we're talking about leaders, we're not necessarily talking about the warriors anyway. We're talking
But
about
it's all about the
mind.
fight. But oh my
The
god.
leader is
Okay,
always
you
the
can talk
great
about the
mind.
mind. You can talk about the mind. That's fine. You can talk about that. But what is the main purpose of war is to fight, right? So it's the physical aspect of it. How common is it that you're going to get a large group of women soldiers that's going to fight the war versus the men?
And there's
Well, if you
there's
go,
women soldiers
hold
that
on.
will fight, and
If you
actually, the
go,
people that start the war, how many times are they down there fighting? They're not. The men that are starting these wars, like Putin and
What?
Trump and all them, they're not coming down there fucking fighting. They got soldiers, men and women, fighting those
Hold
fucking wars.
on.
So don't act
I
like
got,
women
I
ain't
got,
shed
hold
blood
on.
too.
I got
But
you,
the
Summer. I got you. Who is known to be the greatest warrior in history? Sun Tzu, right? You know, Sun Tzu's motto was the greatest war fought is a war fought without battle.
That's right.
That's still not really making the point for me though. Like
Can
what
you
I'm
picture
trying to
an army of women running at men?
I'm trying to understand where is the commonality even in if like, let's just say World War III starts off and it pops off. Who's more likely going to be more likely to fight the battle and actually go out there guns blazing and fight for the
Men
country,
and
fight for
women
what?
are fighting, Bronzebird. The people that are starting
More
these
com-
wars, like Trump and Putin and all these people, they're not fighting the war. So don't act like the people that can push the buttons are the ones out there fighting, because they're not.
Israel
is
has the best snipers in the world, and their best sniper squad happens to be an all-female squadron.
They never had combat. But hey, Bronzebird, let me throw you a bone
There's
here.
tons of women killers.
Bronzebird, let me
I'm
throw you a
not
bone
denying
here.
that. I'm not denying that, Summer. Go ahead,
The
Marquis.
greatest assassin in history was a female.
Hold on. Hey, Bronzebird, let me throw you a bone here.
Kills
We
me
have a
when they
war
act like,
going on.
and like I said, these guys that are starting these wars, like Trump and all the Putin and all these guys, they're not out there fighting. They're sitting in a fucking suit watching a goddamn TV while everybody else, men, women, and children in some of these countries, are shedding fucking blood. So why are we acting like women ain't out here and fucking with guns and shit taking off heads too?
And we talk about leadership, and watch how these men are fucking up their own countries.
But
Let me tell you something real quick. There's a war going on in Ukraine right now, right? Do you know what 80% of the refugees from the UK and US have in common?
What?
They're women.
Wait, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
and those women are protecting children. So yeah,
No.
why they're not
Why
in
do you think
leadership
80%
roles
of the
to be able to do
refugees-
things because men have taken them out of that or won't allow them in it to even see if a woman can fucking do something? They're busy protecting the children, something men don't do.
Have you guys even heard of a man from Ukraine as a refugee yet?
That is true. They be having the women that be going, that be leaving Ukraine to go to other countries.
Women. They all left.
Look at the Viet Cong War that we lost our ass off. You know, one of their greatest strategies to kicking our ass was just hiding underground in tunnels. It was also baiting us with their women.
What do you mean?
Pussy's laid down a lot of men since FYI. Because men fall for it.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that they use pussy as a strategy to sit up there and back us down?
More you use any means necessary. So
Which means they wasn't fighting. They was sitting up there basically baiting us into fucking them so that basically we could lose our position in battle.
Oh no, some of them bitches is pulling out them straps too, gunning our men down.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like that means, but that doesn't mean that the women was fighting. They was literally dropping their panties for us.
Hey, you really think that in some situations men didn't fucking these situations?
Who is usually what makes a great leader? A strategic mind. Women are smarter than men.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. I just didn't hear something.
Women
go ahead,
don't fight.
Go ahead, do your thing. So go ahead, Summer, because I didn't give you a chance to hear you. Go ahead.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go past this one.
All right, bet. So okay, you're talking. I'm not denying that women don't have an asset in this society. I agree. I totally agree with you. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna talk about leadership and you're gonna talk about war, who is more likely to want to go ahead and fight for their country or fight for the pride of what they believe in? It's
what
men.
about Joan of Arc?
If you give the equality
There's plenty
to
of women that fight.
If you give, all right, we talk about in America all the time.
Parents have
equality,
been
right?
freeing people, all kinds of people, all kinds of women.
True.
There's all kinds of women assassinations and all kinds of shit that men couldn't do, and women stepped up and fucking did it.
Hold on, just key word. His story forgets her story constantly.
I'm not forgetting her story. Harriet Tubman, I will never forget
You
Harriet
are.
Tubman. She did no, I'm not. I swear to you, I'm not. I've always stood up and I said that was great what Harriet Tubman did. Even other soldiers. You even had soldiers in what? World War I that were women.
We
I'll
live in
never
a
forget that.
we live
What
in a
I'm saying-
patriotic. Hold
hold
on. We live in a
on.
patriotic world. Y'all forgot before the patriotic world, it was a monarchy world, which
Okay,
meant it
how many
was a world
societies
ran by women.
How many
So
societies?
men and women are equal, and they have
not-
equal
we're not-
abilities on both sides. It's
They're
just
not-
that modern
they're not-
day people in the patriarchy downplays that shit.
Fact.
If what
Yep.
you got
Out of
is saying we're true, we would
insecurities.
see that in the Ukraine, but we don't.
Yep. Men are insecure to
But-
allow women to be in
but you-
certain positions, so they don't even give them a fucking chance. But every time a woman has slid in those fucking opportunities, they fucking killed it. So don't act like they don't.
If we have to give you opportunity, then you don't deserve it.
Motherfucker, I don't wait for no man to give me an opportunity. Understand that. That's why I'm on a
real-
fucking panel
a
full
real-
of men
a
that think
real
women
killer would
can't do
just
shit
take it.
except excel.
I'm
So,
not
sit
saying,
down.
I'm not
You
saying-
don't know the caliber
I'm
of
not-
women. No.
I'm not-
Wait a second. Before you try to think, before you
Okay.
think you throw shots at me, you don't understand the caliber of woman you're dealing with. So don't even, because I'll run circles around your weak ass any day of the week. And the fuck
Men
won't be
had
able
to
to
create
what I can do.
religion.
Wait,
Men had to
wait.
create religion to
I'll wait for
brainwash women
opportunity
into
from somebody
following
that
the
thinks he knows every
patriarchy.
fucking thing.
I don't need-
I'll be the one
I
that
don't
comes
need
through and take that
opportunity.
shit.
Wait, Summer.
If I
I
need
don't need your opportunity. I make opportunities, motherfucker. You better understand who you're talking to, and you
A
don't.
winner
Wait,
just takes
me
it. You
I
don't need
give
I
people
can guarantee
opportunities.
you.
I
Hold on,
give
let's just
people.
look
If you
at
don't know
y'all.
what I do, you
Hold
don't know
on,
what I
yeah,
do. So
I'm
pipe
about
the
to
fuck
say,
down before I start
she's in a
recording
higher
shit with you.
position. She's in a higher position in the world than all these men on the panel.
See, this is exactly
So
Oh
don't
my
play with
god!
me.
Like I'm not. Oh my god! Like I'm trying to say this. I am not sitting up there saying that women are not powerful or they.
I'm talking about him. He wants to sit here and act like a woman's going to wait for an opportunity. I don't have to wait for shit, and I can guarantee you when we put our resumes next to each other, I'll run circles around you, sir.
You literally just said we need an
Jesus
opportunity.
I did not say I needed. I said men do everything in this world where women can't have think they can't give women opportunities, but the women that go
Because we live in a patriotic society.
But what I'm saying is, hold on now, please. Let me
understand what the fuck I said.
Summer. All right,
Let them cook, bro.
let me.
This is why
I
women
gotta
can't
cook
leave.
too. I've been patient with
ain't
y'all,
gonna let
and
nobody cook.
I appreciate. No. I'll let y'all cook. I swear to y'all, I enjoy the conversation as long as we can agree. Yo, we just having a productive conversation. Ain't nobody in their beefs. We cooling.
We gotta get to the productive part first.
Let's talk about it here, bro. What I'm saying is, if we live in an equality of America, right? That would mean that women and men have equal opportunities to go ahead and fight in war, build cities, and all these different things. Now, by the factor of it, when women are given that chance, isn't it true they don't take those opportunities, even by job and standards? How many women is willing to sit up there and be
No, that's not true because there's tons of women that are building and everything.
Let me finish.
No, there's tons of women that are construction workers. There's women that are CEOs, architects, putting buildings up all day long. No, it's not summer. Because you're not going to sit here and act like women aren't doing shit.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm trying to say, Summer, let's just listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying how, if we're talking about it as an equal playing field, that would mean 50-50, as in women, 50% chance that you're going to find a woman working the same industries and being in the same profession.
It's not
as a
though,
man.
because we're in a patriarch society that's full of insecure men.
Yeah, we don't live in a 50-50 society. We don't live in a 50-50 society.
But do we not live in a country where women and men have equal opportunities?
No, they still don't have equal opportunity, just like the black man don't have equal opportunity yet.
Can a woman not sign an application to become a construction worker?
Are you serious?
I'm saying, I'm giving my opinion.
They can, but chances are it's going to be a patriotic-minded
It's not a
man
patriarchy if she
that
has an
looks
open
like-
opportunity to sign an application to get a job there.
Listen, you live in a patriotic society where more than likely the man is the one at the top that does the hiring, and he's going to look at it as a woman, and out of his own insecurities, he's going to hire a man above that woman.
Oh my God, bro! I'm trying to, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Thank you, because 12 is definitely like fucking saying the shit that I'm like thinking right now. When it comes to construction, How common is it that you're gonna find morally more females signing an application to become a construction worker versus men?
Well, I don't know about in New York, but I can tell you in Kentucky, women have no problem doing that.
Okay.
Look,
So maybe where the place you live at is a little bit different. Now, hold on, let me finish. They have no problem doing it, but they don't always get the opportunity.
Bro, hold on a second.
No, let me ask you a question.
Wait,
No,
hold
let me
on.
ask you a question.
They would have no problem doing it.
Give me one second.
No,
Exile, hold on.
You
I'm
gotta
trying to-
hear this.
Bro,
Are you
I'm
gonna
trying
go for a position that you know you're not gonna get hired for, or are you gonna go for a position that you know you got a chance to get?
Hold on, bro. Like, I'm trying to get some, because I have a response to Summer. I want her to ask a question because I want to say something too. Hold on, I got you, Summer. What was your question? Because I want to say something to that. I want to ask a question on top of that.
I was just saying that I know that there are plenty of women where I live at. I can't say what's in New York or what's going on in California or wherever, but women where I live at have no problem not only doing construction. I mean, they do all kinds of different shit. You know what I mean? Now, do I think more women would go for those jobs if they could always get them? Yes, but that doesn't always happen because if there's men that are, you know what I'm saying? A man will get it before a woman will.
Why is that?
It just happens like that.
Why is that?
Because that's the way society has set up.
Men are more efficient.
So
No, that's not true. Women, if that was no, hold on, no, we're not going to cut me off. If that was the fact, there would be no construction workers. There would be no women on the front line doing war. There would be no nothing. But women are efficient. They just aren't always able to be given when they go to get because we don't need to be given anything, but we go to get it, and it's other people who choose them over.
Here's a real life example. My daughter is well trained by me in fighting, right? And I'm a mixed martial artist. Used to do national tournaments and shit. I wasn't the greatest out there, but I still know how to fight like a motherfucker. My daughter, anytime she's been with a man or been in school and a boy tried to put their hands on her, she beat the brakes off of every last one of them motherfuckers.
And that's great. I'm not underestimating women's power when I'm sitting up there saying
the thing is, women have subjected themselves to the power of men in a patriotic society. That's the whole argument. And your whole thing about construction, now if you put women on the front line that actually want to do the job, and you put men on the front line that want to actually do the job, and then they get to do the work in front of you, and then you base your hiring off of seeing their fucking actual work, then we can discuss those positions. But until that situation works like that, they don't, because they know it's a man that does the hiring most of the time, and they know it's a position that they're not going to be hired on. They're going to be passed on. Like, are you going to go for a job you know that you're probably going to be disqualified for?
Men's egos can't handle a woman coming and doing a job better. Whether you realize that or not.
Or are you going to go for a job that you know you got a better shot at getting?
Bro,
that's a man.
A woman do a better job.
That's not like this is what I'm trying to say right now. Like,
you ain't watching no DIY. So
I've seen, bro. Listen to me. Men. Listen to me. I've seen those women that'll pick up that drill and they will do that carpentry work. I've seen them.
Bronzebird, can I ask you a question? Do you understand? Do you understand that sometimes that women can go in, be qualified, not looking for a handout or anything, willing to put the fucking work in everything, and because of a male's ego that a woman might match the same shit, they will not hire us.
This is another systematic breakdown how the system is broke down.
Let me answer a question.
It should be even. It should be fair. It should be 50-50, because if it was, it'd be the best people out there for the job, and it would be men and women.
Facts.
Okay, to answer Summer's question, yes, I understand that is possible. That is true, right?
None is better than the other.
Exactly. What I'm saying is, now I can tell you from experience, I've seen, like, for instance, sanitation department, I started seeing women that started going for those positions, and they actually work for the sanitation department, picking up trash and all that other stuff, right? I've seen women construction workers. We definitely know about women that was in war, right?
Did I cut out?
What I'm saying is, if it's an equal playing field, right, and you have the opportunity, man or woman, to fulfill those jobs, who more than likely is going to take those jobs? Men. Women are not going to take them at large numbers. This is not to sit up there and say that women.
True, you don't want to say that because you're not a woman and you haven't walked in those situations where you've wanted at the job and not looking for a handout and not get it just because you're a woman.
I'm all right.
I'm telling you,
Listen,
if
you
it
can say
was,
all day
my
long,
brain
you wouldn't
that's what I'm
know
saying.
because you're not a
It's not
woman.
about
If it
being.
was,
It's
if
not
it was
about. It's not
truly,
about being sexist.
look,
It's
if
literally about the.
opportunity was truly 50-50, like I said, we would watch the work and you would see women and men probably neck to
In
neck for
large
who's
numbers.
better.
All right, I'm saying
100%.
if you was to have something like a carpentry job or a construction job, and there was an application that was on there, we hire men and women. Who's going to be a larger faction or a larger population that's going to take the job?
What you're
It's gonna
missing
be
because you don't
men.
want to pick it up is
Dude,
the male ego. You
look,
don't
I'm
want to
not.
see
look,
that.
It's
It
not
is your
about.
own male ego
It's
that's getting
it's
in the way for what I'm trying
it's
to
not
tell
about.
you.
It's not about
look,
male
It is
ego.
though.
No, it's not. Yo, I'm
Shit,
yeah,
talking.
it
dude.
is.
No, I'm.
Bro,
No, it's
it's
not.
just as
Listen,
bad as size. No, it's just as bad as size. Where it'd be like the little guy's gonna lose to that
Listen,
big dude, and then you see the
bro.
little guy knock out the big dude. You know how many construction jobs I've been
Ask the women.
fucking passed up on because
Exile.
I'm a skinny dude, but I'm stronger than some of them
Yep.
bigger fucking dudes?
That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm saying though. Because even by
You're
that, that's not.
saying
That's
about
not.
an
Hold on.
application, and you
We
think
live
that
in a
more men would
biased
go fill the
society. That's the
application out.
whole
No, they
argument.
wouldn't.
Let me answer. Let me answer what y'all
If women
saying.
knew they could get it, they would fill it out too. Because we like money and we ain't scared of hard work. Again, come on, dude. Don't act like women don't put hard work in.
They
I'm
don't.
not
Not all
saying that.
bitches are
I'm
delicate.
saying no. Listen, I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying
I'm
is
saying
when
that.
it comes to the reality, if you put the application down for, let's just say, carpentry construction, you're gonna find it that more men are going to go for the job. Women are not going to want to get the job. This is not to say that women will not
Because
do it at
they
all.
can't get the job because of male egos. I'm going to keep saying that because
I
women will go
disagree.
work that job in a heartbeat.
I disagree.
I
Well, that's
disagree,
fine. That's
I will
fine.
always say.
But I live in
I would-
Kentucky where women don't give a fuck about shit like that and will in a heartbeat go do shit like that.
That's and
I
and the
can
same thing
promise
with
you.
and the same thing with
I'm a
women.
hard labor worker. There's a lot of hard labor jobs I get passed up on because I'm a thinner dude and they want to hire the bigger dude. And when certain places actually take the chance on me, they be like, damn, you work harder than all these other motherfuckers. You
But you're
goddamn right.
talking.
It's all about your determination.
No, you're conflating two different things. You're conflating the fact of the matter of what your weight class is versus gender. I'm trying to sit up there and talk about gender. What
It's
I'm
all
saying is,
what
I'm saying, and even with that though, I can sit up there and say that doesn't mean anything because there's a bunch of construction workers I see right now that's like 5'2", skinny as shit, and they're immigrants. And
Yeah,
they
I'm tall,
work
bro.
their ass off.
I'm tall. I ain't no midget. But I've seen some of the midgets be cocky and strong too.
If that's what I'm saying, so that means your point is in void to what I'm talking about. Because literally it's dudes that's short that sit up there and get
But
that
I guarantee you that short dude got hired before a woman did that got applied for that job.
Could you think maybe we're missing the point, like missing it because where you're at, right? Women would be better at doing beautician and hair and office work and stuff like that. But like where I'm at, dude, I know tons of female truck drivers. I know construction workers. I know bitches that lay concrete, like build houses. And I'm not talking about a couple. Like I know tons of women.
Country ass places where there's some strong ass women.
Women ain't scared of that shit, baby. We built different. I promise you.
No. And what I'm saying, Summer, what I'm saying is I agree with that. And look, listen, I've seen women like that have their own, like, you know, they build shit and this, that, and third. I'm not discounting anything that you're saying. What I'm saying is usually, well, if you want to go statistically, I have no idea. More than likely, it's going to more than likely be men. That majority of men are going to work those jobs. Now you say male ego, and I'll sit up there and say there are cases where it is male ego. I'll agree with you there. There are cases where there's male ego, but it's also determined by strength. I'm not, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not discounting what you say at all, but I don't necessarily agree with all the points. Now, can I ask you this question, Summer? So when you talk about the women that do all these different professions, right? What is the is it near the same ratios as men that do that same job?
No, once again, because
Exile, hold on.
Exile.
Exile, let someone answer the question, please. I just want to hear someone say it.
I would say no, because there's two parts to it, right? One, if the women do go in, I'm telling you, a man does not. I mean, we see it every day on these panels, Brown Birds, when I go against motherfuckers. They do not like when a woman makes them feel small, right? Same thing in the workforce, right? Same exact thing. And then some women, they'll want to go do it. They can go do the job. They would definitely get the job, but they've had that experience of male ego going, nah, you ain't qualified. And they leave. Those are the only two reasons I know why women won't do it. Because that's what
I've
I'm saying.
worked
something real
Women
quick.
were
manual
I am.
labor
And
my
again,
whole
country
life.
girls are a little bit. Look, you ain't said shit during this whole motherfucking thing. So why don't you just do what you good at and shut the fuck
Hold on,
up?
sis. There's manual labor jobs I've worked my whole
Let me
life.
say something real
And
quick.
there's been a couple times that I've worked next to the people that do the hiring, and literally when they see a fucking female's name on the stack, they pass it over and wait until they go through the male candidates.
Hey, Bronze, let me say something real quick, bro.
That is definitely
something I've
happened,
noticed.
Bronze.
There's something I've
No, I don't
noticed
deny
with
that.
women, and I've noticed this when I was younger too. When I was younger, I used to work in one of my first jobs was working in the prison, and I noticed that a lot of women have this inner war within themselves to prove themselves, but the only person that they're trying to prove something to is themselves. Nobody else is fighting this war but
You're
them.
explaining the male ego. Do you feel good about yourself?
She thinks we have an ego.
Yeah.
In reality, that's not what it is.
In reality, it's most definitely the male ego that gets a little broken.
Women
like
are
yours
fighting
is
this
right now.
battle that only they're fighting. I saw this all the time.
So look, listen.
Yeah,
I want to make something clear here.
I'll fight a battle because it's fun tonight.
This is not.
And my battle.
But you're the only one fighting.
We cool with that, but I want to make something really clear here. I'm not a misogynist by any means, right? I believe women can do whatever the hell they set their minds to. When I have this conversation with you guys, it's just about what. I don't want to say the reality because then there's going to be a whole argument on that. But what I'm saying is, if there is an opportunity,
male ego stop a lot of shit.
Hold.
Why do you think
we'll get to that? But hold on. But what I'm saying is, if you gave that,
just like yours is like you can't finish listening.
If you gave the application, what I'm saying is, because even you say you even agreed that the ratio is lower when it comes to women than it is for men. Now, yes, I can understand that.
But not because they don't want the job. Not because they don't want the job, because they can't get the job.
I was gonna get to that. That's exactly what I was gonna get to. Well, again, I do understand there are components where men do actively discriminate against women when they are absolutely qualified for the position. I understand that does happen. I'm not discounting that at all. Now, I can take it to the example that I have living in New York City, right? Bunch of buildings is like, I like to go to construction because that's all I see every day. So construction, for example, construction carpentry. There is an equal opportunity for men and women. They do not discriminate against women to get what they say an OSHA license and all these different things to do the job as a carpenter, right? There's construction going over by my house right now. It's an equal opportunity. I have never seen, and I see these applications like paper on like street posts and all that other stuff. They don't say this is a male dominated job. They don't say, oh, females and inquire respond. They give the opportunity to everyone. My thing about it is, if they have this equal opportunity, it's more men working those jobs, and you see women waving the stop flags than actually doing the carpentry.
Because women ain't applying for it because they automatically feel like the equal opportunity is just a bullshit selling point.
You're talking about feelings. I just told you that even in New York City is an equal opportunity for male or females. But again, what I'm trying to tell you. Well, okay, look, listen, y'all. Just let me get my shit in, bro. But what I'm saying is, I just said is the equal opportunity. We can sit up there and talk about. I seen plenty of jobs
say they hire felons, and I don't go for the jobs because most of them places that say that don't even have felons working for them.
Again, you're talking about conflating a different thing, bro. I'm talking about.
No,
gender.
It's all about bias, bro. That's what you're not getting.
There's bias, but okay, but if you're gonna go by that standards, that means it's bias in everything. I'm probably I'm not qualified. Okay, but that means it comes to certain positions.
In a patriotic society, biased is the majority.
Yep.
But it's really hard to discriminate. Like when I got hurt, I worked in human resources for like 8 months. It's really hard to actually discriminate against female applicants because you'll get an EEOC complaint. Like you have to document who applies, who you hire, and who you send through the process. So if I get 50% male, 50% female applications, and I don't hire a certain
percentage, that's not what's required, though. It's a very small percentage that's required. Just like with minorities, it's a very small percentage that's required.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's like really hard to describe.
When it goes to truck drive, here, let me use it on race bias. Let me use it on race bias because race bias is such thing. Most truck drivers are white men. There's plenty of black men equal to the white men that apply for them jobs and don't fucking get them because of bias.
My husband's a black truck driver, and he don't get jobs all the time because of it.
Right. But that's basically because what now we're doing is like generalizing the conversation, right? And this was supposed to be about male and female. We're going into size, and then we're going into race, and this, that, and
but the whole argument is a bias because of a fucking patriotic side. Because of a patriotic society, you have to generalize it.
No, you don't. Because if we're talking about a specific thing, that means
we're talking about
that specific thing.
If we're talking about statistics and chances, yes, you do have to.
All right, so by that standard, can we sit up there and say a dog does the same thing as a cat? No, a cat doesn't do the same thing as a dog. Does a bird do the same thing as a bat? Like, you know what I'm saying?
As
like
a woman,
you doing that.
Depends. I see some cats raised by dogs that do the same as a dog.
Come on,
I can say this. I have to agree with somebody in the chat. She said, and I may say it wrong because I just read it a second ago, but she said that, yeah, women can do what men can do, but that doesn't mean women, hold on, there we go, that one right there, hold on, what did she say? Dumb fucking dork. Women are capable of doing things men can do. That does not make, right, I'm not saying that men and women are equal on every single thing. That's not what I'm saying, because I think men have their things in life that they're going to do, and women have their things in life they're going to do. But that doesn't mean that I don't think women can't lead. Women can't do certain jobs. Women can't. No, 100. My husband leads my household to my house. He is the head of our household. That's just the way it is. And I'm great with that. But
when
at the end of the day,
when he's gone, who leads it?
Let me finish, bro.
When he's gone, I lead it because I'm the second in command of the household. I'm the mother. I'm the wife.
Right. So, and that's a great union, and that's where I'm sitting up there saying, like, there is an agreement between both parties where you understand where you at, and your husband understands where you at.
But my husband doesn't. My husband's not one of those men that, you know what I mean? Like, he's gonna be like, oh, well, I'm the head of the household, so this is what it is, and if you don't like it, bitch, you can get out. No, we just.
And when I'm gone, you have to do it like this and like this and like this. Because that's how I'm gonna do it.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on, please. But what Summer, I completely agree. It's not like he's getting at you because you're a woman and you're the mother. Y'all have an agreement, right? So y'all both understand what your role is in the house, and I'm not talking by a gender factor in it. I'm not. You feel what I'm saying?
100%. It's just like because he can wash dishes, I can wash dishes. He can cook, I can cook. We're gonna help out. It's in our household, it's 50-50. But in this world, I'm not a woman that thinks that this society is 50-50 to my husband or to me, because I understand that it is not. But in my household, 100% it's 50-50.
Oh,
and most men sit there and think women are better cooks, but if a man is taught how to cook just like a woman, he'll be equally as good at cooking.
But I'm not in those senses, bro. I'm not, because I believe both men and women are capable of even doing that, cooking food and having fun with cooking food and being good as a chef. Like, I'm not even thinking in that standards. I'm talking about standards out in this world where there is the male ego that's into it. But at the same time, I'm talking about if the opportunity is just represented without the male ego even being involved, women are going to be less likely to take it. And it's not because they're going to feel intimidated by a man. They know inherently, like, yo, this is not my lane. I'm not going to do this job.
Well, this conversation started with leadership. So
yes,
let's look at it from let's look from a leadership standpoint. Women are more emotionally stable than men. It's a scientifically proven fact through psychology. So you can argue that if you want to. Women are better thinkers and problem solvers than men. Also scientifically proven. It's actually scientifically proven through brain waves and all kinds of shit, bro. So therefore, if women are this, how could they not sit there and lead? Because of patriotic societies, once again. There's plenty of women writers throughout history that you don't even hear about their shit that are greater than some of the greatest fucking writers we have.
Name 3.
Go ahead, Marquis.
Okay. First of all, name 3 great female writers. I can't even name one female philosopher. You quoted Sun Tzu. I can name Socrates. I can name Plato. I can't name any female creativist.
Hey, hold on. Men don't dominate the child care industry or beauty and fashion. It's okay. Yeah, and it's like even the men that's in beauty and fashion are usually a small percentage of
whoa. No, that's not true as well. That's not true. When you ask for famous fashion designers, who do you think of first? Men. Versace. You don't think of female fashion designers. That I've actually made this point before. Even when it comes to creativity, you'll see.
Are you married or at all? Curious.
Yes, I
Yes.
am.
All three of y'all is married. I'm
That's
the only one
fucking
that's not
great.
married. Damn.
but think about it. Name. Okay, who's your favorite fashion designer?
I don't know who my favorite fashion designer
I'm asking
is.
the man here.
I mean, I like Banana Republic, so I
I'm
don't know.
really kind of over having a conversation with you
There
because
you
there's
go, because
nothing
you know you're
going
gonna
to
start naming off
that think
men.
women do anything. So I choose not to argue with idiots. So I choose not
You're
to.
gonna
Banana
start naming
Republic.
men.
And the thing about it is, Banana Republic was started in the
I'm good.
1980s by a man and woman. So I can only say that. But I mean, even take it down to the
There's
fashion
tons
that
of women designers, but like I said, I don't have to sit here and argue with somebody that think women ain't shit.
I mean, look, nah, I'm not thinking women ain't not shit. But hold
I
on,
can name
Marquis.
some myself, but I know the most popular ones aren't women. It's men.
But let's even talk about women's intimates. The fact of the matter that Victoria's Secret was started by a man. That still boggles my mind to this day. Random thought, but it's just like fashion industry men, even when it comes to shit
Because
that's
hold
for
on,
women.
because you don't like to take me at my word. I went ahead and screenshotted a few off of a list of 20 great women philosophers.
Okay, let's
You just don't hear about them because of the patriarchy.
That's not great.
Right, exactly. And they don't want to see that's the point. That's what's the point even having an argument with them because they don't want to understand the patriarchy of things and how shit just doesn't happen. And if women do things, they either get killed off, their work gets drowned out, or their work gets fucking stolen.
You're proving the point.
What do you mean? Some of these women have autobiographies about them. Some of them have even statues built after them.
All right.
Now you don't get a statue in the ancient world built after you if you're not great.
Y'all are getting it wrong with
But
my position. Maybe Marquis. Maybe
Maybe we're not talking to you, Bronzebird. I'm definitely
I Googled it because some of those names are hard to pronounce and remember. And then even if I was able to name 3 of them, you're not going to buy me at my word because you've never heard of them because of patriarchy.
I thought you said y'all, so that's why I jumped in and I was like, wait, let me.
But if I start naming them, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about immediately.
No, he just like the history of all of everything we've talked about. You could sit there, exiled name women and everything, and he's still. Oh well, I don't know any of them. So what's the point? What's the fucking point?
Hold on.
Then that's why I'm going. And that's why I'm going to get source information for him,
He's not even
so
willing
he
to
can look and see that he can look up his own source information to his own questions and see that what we're speaking is true.
Because many things that I'm talking about are well known. If I say anything from Mark Twain, you'll know it's from Mark Twain.
Bro, if we was in a monarch society where women were ruling the world, guess what? You wouldn't hear about the men that are great.
But we aren't.
And that's the whole point because we're not. Yeah, thank you.
You made the whole that statement. You made the whole fucking point of the conversation we've been saying. Genius.
One thing Bronzebird kind of proved during this kind of panel is men have more of a logical standpoint and women are more emotional. Like if something makes you feel bad.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at y'all.
I'll be emotional all day long. I can talk about whatever I want.
I'm a male and I'm triggered because I'm triggered by idiocy.
Stupidity.
Idiocracy. If it's a anyway, the point I'm trying to make here is
anyway, I love when people think they're so smart and sound so stupid.
See, I said some stupid shit and he just proved my point. That's men ain't always the smartest.
Skip over it every time. And just because you talk and you think you sound smart doesn't mean you're right.
I didn't say I sound
so you can call me emotional all day long, but you just proved our point of what the whole argument we've been making this whole time. But go ahead, dash over it like a fucking reindeer. What you got now?
Versace, Pelly Pell, those are all dudes. Like I mean, and that's not fair because I've actually made the argument before on the panel, so I'm kind of more versed in that, and that's why I didn't kind of push that issue. But from a logical standpoint, I'm going to have to. I'm gonna say I'm taking sides here or whatever, but like women really are. They think from an emotional point, and you kind of proved it before because the women have this inner war going on within themselves that only they're fighting. Like you're trying to say that the male
No, just
ego
because
is
I'm not
overinflated.
submissive and saying yes sir to you, then you think I have an inner war, right? I'm so glad that I am fucking loud and I'm gonna shake a room and I'm not gonna be a yes ma'am type of bitch. I am so fucking
You're
thankful I am
fighting a
not that
battle that
woman.
only you're fighting. Like
No,
most men
baby,
don't care.
I am fighting a battle that is amazing. You know nothing about me. You don't know who I am, the caliber of woman I am. So again, slow down.
Why are you making that assumption? Like you're just like I said, you're
Because you
fighting a
know
battle
me.
that
Do you
only
know
you're
me?
fighting.
Men
Do you know
don't care
anything about
because
me?
the
Do you know
patriotic
anything that I
society
do?
is on their
Do you
side.
know
I
anything
care
that I
because
do or who I am?
I was raised by my grandmother and my mother. I have sisters. I have daughters. I have a granddaughter. So I'm fighting for them. Fuck that bullshit.
So am I. I got my mother. I got my sisters. You
Well, we
feel
all
what I'm
have mothers.
saying? I got. We all do. And you know, I got women that I genuinely care about.
Well, I
Even
hope
my
they
best
know the
friend.
only thing they're good for is to cook and clean.
Yeah, does your
Nah,
mother know that you
I've
think
seen.
women are
You know,
inferior?
I
Does your
don't.
mother know
I'm
that you think
no.
she's inferior
I
to
have
you?
this conversation. No, I have this. I had this conversation with my mom, and I had this conversation with my best friend, who is a female. And I've seen my. You know, what's really funny? Don't say anything. You know, what's actually really funny? My best friend would actually have nearly the same viewpoints as Summer. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a
And
fuck
she's
about
probably
that.
a woman and has life experience. Holler!
Here's the
No,
problem with our
but she
I
society.
bet
has the
Like
she's been
same.
a woman her whole fucking life, and I bet
Let
she's
me.
experienced some of the same shit we're talking about.
She
here's the
probably
problem with our
did,
society.
but that's what. Hold on, Marquis. Let me just get to exile. So the thing about it is, even with my mom knows this is my opinion, right? But she never thinks that I think that women are inferior. She knows that I'm not like that. She knows I'm very open minded, but
No,
I'm
I don't
also
think
gonna
you're
have my
like that. I
opinion.
think your friends like that, but I don't think you're that far gone.
Nah, of course,
Because I
but
know
you know,
you.
but
He
yeah,
used to be when I first
but
met him.
but that's why
Well,
I'm
good
saying
job, because
exile.
he's not
But
now, thank God.
well, like what I'm, I
I'd hate
wasn't
to have
really
to
like,
kill him.
I wasn't really like that when I first came in though. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, like what I'm saying is, exile. Like I have these conversations with my moms. You feel what I'm saying? So it's
Bruh,
not like
come
it's
on,
not
man.
like.
You was with them same incel ass dudes I was smashing on. You was just the only
But you
one that
know,
had enough.
listen,
You was just the
but you
only
gotta
one with
take it.
enough emotional IQ to listen.
But you gotta understand how I came in. I came in first. I came in trolling. Secondly, I came in because I was actually looking for the development of better men. And when I started seeing that the space started being on some bullshit, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm not going to sit up there and continue having a
Bronzebird, do you
conversation.
know how to change the tire?
Bullshit, bro. It was on fact shit.
Hold
Women
on,
wasn't
wait a
even
minute,
allowed
Excel.
on
Hold on.
that
Do you know how
panel.
to change the tire? Either one of you
I
all?
don't. Nope.
Hey,
I'm
Nah,
Marcus,
standing
do
on
you know
that
how to
hill.
change the tire, sir?
I have a truck. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Neither one of you motherfuckers know how to change the tire.
I
Get the
knew
fuck
she was
out of
gonna
here.
do that. I
Get
knew
the
she was
fuck out
gonna
of
do
here.
that. I knew she was gonna
I
do
can
that
definitely
shit.
change the tire. I can change oil. I can do a little bit of engine work and
I don't
everything.
mind
You
learning.
fucking pussies.
That's
It's
crazy.
3 steps to
That's
change an
you
oil. That's
responded that
extremely
shit because
simple.
fucking Sugar Bump said that shit. Nah, I'm
Women
not letting
can't do
up.
shit, and y'all motherfuckers can't even
Yo,
change a tire. Get
all
the
right,
fuck out of here.
bet.
Here's the
To
You
be
and Sugar
problem.
honest
Bump
with
team
you,
it up. I bet.
to be
Bet.
honest with you,
Fanboys.
Summer, to be honest with you, as a male, I could tell you both of them were being sarcastic with you.
Nah, I really don't think
Were you
Bronzebird can
not,
change the tire,
gentlemen?
and I don't
I never really
think
needed
Marquis
a
can
car
either.
because of where I'm from.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't believe they can.
I bet.
I can't do
You
it.
don't know how to
Never
unscrew something and
underestimate.
screw something back on?
They always use that as an argument. Like, yo, do you know how to change a tire? Got him.
You know how
Like, it's
simple
like,
changing a
damn,
tire
son.
is?
Like, nigga, I live in the city, bro. What you want from me? Like,
Yo, I
Have you
literally
painted
just
a
said-
house?
but if you ask
Have you
me,
laid concrete in a driveway?
I
No, I'm
literally
asking you a
but if
question. Have you ever laid
I know
concrete for a
exactly what I'm
driveway?
doing.
I guarantee you
No.
leave this man with a flat tire.
I
He'll
have
figure
not.
it out quick. It's
But
not
you're only
hard.
using those. But you're only using
Have
those
you ever
two.
put installation in a house?
No, because I
It looks
haven't
like
gotten
I'm the
that. I have.
overqualified bitch on this panel.
Okay, but you're talking about
Holler.
you. But if you're talking about certain things, if you're talking about certain things when it requires building, like I will do it. You understand what I'm saying? Like I understand that it's about experiences. Maybe there's certain things I have. This is qualified at all men. You can sit there and say that to me, but there's other men that basically did the same thing you did, if not more.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the fucking dude above you, and you keep picking up the fucking thing like I'm talking to you. So then it makes
but
it
you
about
asked me if I
that's
changed
why-
the tire.
That's
My
that
fault, but I thought you was
patriarchy.
talking to me. I thought you was talking to
That's
me because you said you asked me that I changed the tire.
Okay, actually,
My fault.
I'm an ASC certified mechanic. I got that AS certification when I was 19. So that's a moot point to me. Like oil change, I just changed the camshaft. That's simple work to me.
I'm
but
sure
it's
you
nothing
did.
to brag
I'm
about.
sure you did.
It is
I'm sure
because
you did,
that's
top
just
fanboy.
being taught.
It
I
is
think
something to brag about.
a woman could do
That's nothing to
mechanics
brag
just
about.
like me and
I
this
can shoot, I
gentleman.
can hunt, and
I
I can
think
do
a
mechanic
woman could
work,
do
and I help put
HVAC
concrete
work
in,
as
and
well.
I do it all the time.
Y'all act as if
What's
dudes like
wrong with
me is not ready to
femininity?
get down and dirty though.
Yeah,
Like,
I got
nah, I'm
one
ready.
thing I really want
I
to
will
ask
do that
women in the
shit.
States a lot is like, what's wrong with being feminine?
Fanboys,
It's
stop
not like motherfuckers.
fanboys.
It's
I'm
not like
very
it's not
sentiment.
it's not like a dude like me is sitting around and be like, I don't want to break a nail. Fuck that. You need me to change a
Hold
tire, I will
on.
do it.
Let me ask you a question.
Fuck.
What in doing
Because I will make
manual
sure
work
you.
makes a woman unfeminine, especially if she still has the feminine personality, the gentle touch, and everything else that a
But
woman is
Exile,
here's the
required to
problem.
be
A lot of women
feminine.
don't like that.
Exile, what are
No.
you
It's weak.
talking about? Wait, Exile, what are you talking about? Because I never even got to
No,
that
I
point to
mentioned
talking
that. That
about
was me.
femininity. Oh,
That
my
was
Yeah,
me, damn it.
that
But
was the
Bronzebird, we're
Marquis.
not talking to you
Shut
in this
up,
moment.
Bronzebird.
He said
but
it.
you know, it's we Xing out because the conversation all over the place. My fault. I'm firing shots and I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
But you're
I'm
not the
sorry. I'm
one
sorry,
that
guys.
said what's wrong with being feminine.
I said what's
So
wrong.
you mean to tell
It's
me you
almost
haven't
like
seen a woman truck driver that she's still pretty, still gets her
I'll be
nails
honest. I can be
done,
very feminine.
still get her hair done,
Bro.
still
But
has
women
a
look
gentle
down on
touch,
that.
a gentle speech.
Bro, I see a woman bus driver and I think that's sexy as fuck. Like,
A lot of women
what?
seem to look down on being feminine.
I never
Not
glanced
at
down at a
all.
woman.
I could be a very feminine woman. I
Women
definitely
could
shine
do
about
these
femininity.
jobs and
But there's
still
nothing
be
wrong with being a
feminine.
strong woman either.
But
What
you're
does that
arguing
mean?
that women can be just as masculine as men.
Doing what's subdued. So of course my strongness is going to come out. When I need to be feminine,
No,
I
you're
definitely
looking at
am.
what?
So don't sit here
No,
and
you're
act like
looking at.
that. I'm playing my
Hold on.
position in the
He's looking
conversation.
at what you're fucking up is you're looking at worth ethic as being male or feminine. With work ethic has nothing to do with male or feminine energy at all. It has something to do
Yeah,
with
I find it the anti-human
physicality
trafficking movement. So yeah, I guess that's probably not too feminine.
and the
But I'm
ability
not.
to do the job. That doesn't have nothing to do with male or masculinity or female femininity.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Maybe I'm going against Marquis with this, and that's cool. I don't think that a woman would be less feminine just because she's into construction or she's doing jobs that has to do with like physical
Right.
labor, right? Or even truck drivers, or like I said, bus drivers. I've seen plenty of bus drivers that got their hair did, got the makeup on, and this, that, and third, and they driving the bus. I said, yo, I want to take the bus to the last stop that I see her ass. You feel me? I will stay on until the last stop. But I don't think that, and in my honest opinion, I don't think that's anything where she's less she's less feminine just because she works those jobs. She's just doing
The one
she's
thing
just doing
about
the work.
the one thing about being a woman is by nature, right? By nature, and this is just all of our nature gifts, is we know how to wear many hats, even once. So to sit here and act like just because in one situation we have to be strong or whatever, you know what I mean, that we can't be soft, because there's been plenty of times I've showed my soft side. I'm in a situation right now that, no, baby, the lioness is going to come out of me, which it should. I'm acting accordingly to the situation.
Right.
Yeah,
But
and he was
most
talking
women
about
tend
the
to look down on
animal
that.
kingdom earlier. Did you know
I
it's
have
the
10 children.
lioness?
Of course I have a soft
Hold on.
side.
Did you know it's the lioness that usually does the hunting in the pack of
100%.
lions?
And you know what that is?
Did you know a lot of time in a wolf pack it's actually a female that's the alpha?
Because the male saves the strength to fight.
Do you
That,
not
that,
think?
that's
What was
exactly
good at
why.
fighting?
Hold on.
Do you think fighting's not in hunting?
Hold on. The biggest enemy to lions happen to be hyenas, and it's usually the women fighting the hyenas. The
Go
man
to YouTube.
coming after the women are already fighting the hyenas.
Go to YouTube and watch a male lion versus a female lion fight a hyena and watch what happens.
I've
Look at that comment.
Yes, he's a protector.
I've seen more fucking female lions kick a male lion's ass.
Look,
When we want to refer back to those videos that you're talking about.
The male lion is the gun. He's the one that protect. Like, he's got to have his strength at all times to fight. If he gets hurt hunting, he can't protect the pride.
He don't need to protect the pride. The pride is capable of protecting itself even without the
argument
king.
is the man and the woman are both doing things they need to do to benefit their pack. Do you understand? Let's not skip over that. The man and the woman are doing what they need to do to protect and provide for their pack. Ain't that a beautiful thing? That they both know that humans, hold on, wait a minute. Humans can't do that because egos and all this feelings and shit get in the way on both ends. I'm not saying just one, but on both ends. But in the animal kingdom, they both know their role. They know not their role because they, you know what I'm saying, but they're providing together.
I agree with you.
They're providing, and humans can't do that. That's sad.
Oh,
Men too. It's men and it's egos and feelings both. I'm going to give it 50-50. I'm not going to put it all on men, but I will say it's 50-50. So don't do that. Don't be like, oh, women. It's both. Because while you got some men that, you know, whatever, might be in the positions like you and you're saying you are, lots of men ain't doing that. Lots of men, unfortunately, in today's society ain't bringing things for women to be able to have that feminine side, to be able to let go and be submissive. Men aren't bringing that to the table.
We got a whole bunch of deadbeat men at home playing the PlayStation while the woman's out making the bread, bro.
But this is the
acknowledge
thing.
that. Maybe women. Hold on one second. Maybe women are being put in more, having to step up and being more, you know what I'm saying? Whatever roles that maybe we didn't even want to sign up for, but because in society the way things are going, why yes, I'm married to a great man. He's a provider, he's a protector. Bronzebird knows, both these guys know my husband. I've talked to my husband. He's a good man, right? And I'm gonna say that beside this debate, all of the men on this panel, including the guy I'm not agreeing with, are good men. But unfortunately, and the same thing go with women, because I talk about this on my channel all the time. Bronzebird knows this. I want to do a whole special on this shit.
Yeah.
Society is as a whole, while we're sitting here arguing with each other, which is better, both can do better. Women are being put in positions to feel like they have to take this masculinity role on. But maybe if men were actually men like the ones on this panel, then women wouldn't have to put that role on.
Okay, so thank you for saying that, Summer, because I kind of want to just ask a question based off of what you said, right? So,
okay,
just in general, and people in the chat can chime in too, Mimsy Limbs and Sugar Bum. So, what do you feel like is the state of today's modern man? And this goes for everybody on the panel and the chat.
You know, for me,
like, how do you
I'm
feel
lucky,
about it?
right?
What do you think? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm lucky because I have an amazing man. He is just, you know what I mean? Like I said, a provider. If I wanted to do nothing but sit home and take care of our 10 children like I have for so long, that would be it. But my kids are grown now. I do other things. I sit there and I get to see, because of the work that I do and shit. Dude, men and women. I can't just sit there and be like, okay, just men. But I think that we're just talking about men. I think there's a lot of men that are dropping the ball. I think that there's a lot of men that talk a good game on the internet, but when you look in their personal lives, it's a fucking mess, and they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're worried about all this other bullshit that doesn't matter. And talking about a functional home, let's go have babies with 500 people, and if they have a good woman that is doing the cooking and the cleaning and all this other shit, and they're walking all over like a fucking doormat. Now, in fairness, I can flip the role and say it happens that way as well, the other way. But we are talking about men, so.
A lot of people gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't really give a fuck because it's the truth. A lot of men are being feminized through this gay agenda.
Okay.
So can we talk about that?
Well,
we've seen it. They're trying to turn our fucking male children fucking gay, sending trannies to the schools and all kinds of shit.
Okay.
Fucking playing everything in their cartoons with someone that's a male with feminine energy, all kinds of shit, bro. Their cartoons or television shows, it's all integrated into everything nowadays. That's why I'm glad I don't watch television no more. It's disgusting.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, Bronzebird, I really think that, like, I sit here and, you know, I've talked to even you and XL about this before. I sit and I listen to all these guys, right? And they say all the things they say. And I'm just like, man, if men, since again, we're just talking about men, if men actually did that, and you know what? Not all men are like that. There are men like you all, but that they're getting far and fewer between. I even see the younger generation of men, you know, because of the work that I do. And I'm just like, come on, like, what are we doing? There's no respect there. There's no, even for themselves. And it's just like, what is going on? What happens to the men that stood up and there are protectors and they are providers and they are doing, you know what I'm saying? They're the man's man. Even if it's an office job, I ain't even talking about the qualification of a job. I'm talking about the qualification of a
Society
man.
punishes men for being masculine. That's what happened.
You know what I will give you about us men that we do have over women? Us men are more intimidated. That's for sure.
Did you say intimidated?
Intimidating.
Intimidating. Okay.
Let me
chip in. Let me chip in my 2 cents.
Okay, that's a great quality.
Let me chip in my 2 cents. Honestly, what I think really happened in society with men, I don't think I've ever said this. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I was on the stretch of saying that this pseudo red pill nonsense is related to making men weak, and it's following the 2030 agenda. Why do I say that?
Yeah, it's part of the gay agenda, feminizing men. Honestly,
but I'm talking on that's true. But I'm also talking on the 2030 agenda to divide the family unit and divide men and women.
Yep.
So the thing about it is
and how do you do that? You start that by making a man insecure.
Right, but it's not just the gay agenda. Hear him out.
It's not.
I know where
That's
he's
what I'm
going
saying. I understand what you're saying, and I agree. But what I'm saying with the 2030 agenda, the whole entire thing is to divide men and women. So by sitting up there creating these toxic podcasts and these toxic panels where it's just like telling a woman on a panel, you need to be feminine and this, that, and the third, it feeds the loop into these children's mind. Hey, as a man, this, that, and third, and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. And then they demean the women and sit up there and try to hold women to a certain standard that they can't hold themselves. And then it's just like, oh, well, this is what it's like to be a man. That feeds into the loop of saying, well, I don't want to have children with this woman. I don't want to have children at all. Oh, I might become a fucking femboy because it's better for me to sit up there. These women keep rejecting me and I can't get baddies. So I might as well turn myself into a fucking baddie. So then that puts, and then hold on, Xiled. And then that shoots into exactly what you're talking about, Xiled, which is the gay agenda.
But I can sum it up. It takes a man. It takes a man to raise a man. And it takes a woman to raise a woman. But on the other flip side of that coin, man cannot dictate what a man is. It takes a woman to accept a man as a man to dictate what a man is, and vice versa.
Hold on there. Wait a minute though. But if you're talking about, I'm saying you saying something with women, but I thought with men they have to know themselves and have the concepts first, and then be able to deal with the woman in which they are in union. Exactly,
bro. What I'm telling you is, it takes a man to raise a boy to be a man. It takes a woman to raise a girl to be a woman. But what dictates what a man is a woman. What dictates what a woman is a man.
How so?
Because you can say you're a man all day, but if women don't respect you and look at you as a man, you're not a man.
But then
vice versa.
But then that stops there though, because how many classic examples has there been a man who's respectful, cool, calm, and collective, able to have conversation, articulate themselves, and then women disrespect them in general? And he could be the man that actually knows what he's talking about and has agreeable points, but you have women that disrespect him on purpose.
And it goes back to that 2030 agenda type shit you're talking about. That's where you circle back to that bullshit.
And that's why I say, like, for me, when I have this kind of conversation, it would be real easy as a woman to sit here and be like, oh, well, it's all the man's fault. No, I'm real quick to sit here and say to women, I've been married 18 years, and I'm not going to sit here and say, clearly I have not been the most perfect woman in my life, you know what I mean? But once I got married and I started turning my life around, and, now I'm I think I'm pretty dope. But it's not just on women. Women will sit here and have this big list, right? And they'll be like, I want a man. They have to do this. I want. He's got to be tall. He's got to be
unrealistic. Yeah.
This is a bum ass bitch that's in here telling people this stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, shorty, that's cool. And I hear you, but like, what are you bringing to the table, ma? Like,
men and women need to stop demoralizing each other.
Hold on.
You can't.
I think men are becoming.
Hold on, Marquis. Hold on. Let someone finish.
You can't say, I'll tell women all the time, just, I can talk to men, but I can only talk to men so much, right? I'm not, men are going to listen to other men, right? And that's where I believe where Bronzebird is like this whole red pill and the 20, all the agenda shit. I agree with 100%. But with as far as women, I'll tell them, like, you want all this shit and you have all these wants, and like, what are you doing? You not bringing nothing. You're not trying to better yourself. You're not trying to ground yourself. You're not trying to, level up. And you want this caliber of man, but you down here in the fucking side chick section. Like, you got to move up a little bit. You know what I mean? And you got to invest in yourself. And you got to, your education and your everything. So
can we agree with this though? Most men think what makes a man is a breadwinner.
Society to sit here. It's real easy because of this agenda of men hating women. It started with when they did the government assistance, right? They wanted to break up the family unit because, can't have a man in the household because got to get them benefits, right? And that does happen. And it definitely destroyed the family unit. Well, now, it's like, okay, well, that's not good enough to just destroy the family unit. Let's just get men and women to completely hate each other. And all these women are, settling for, have this unrealistic shit, and they ain't even doing shit themselves. And men just ain't fucking men anymore. So you got a bunch of fucked up shit going on. And that's in Summer's language, but I feel like y'all know what I'm saying.
And can we agree that most men are sadly mistaken that what makes a man is being a breadwinner? That is not what solely makes you a
That's
man.
not the only thing that makes a man. That's a little percentage, but that's not everything that makes a man. No.
And I think men in society feel intimidated by that in general, because if they feel like if they're not making enough money or they're not doing this, that, and the third, and they feel like they're not a man, right? I've had this conversation many times with men in real
Society
life.
puts that on men.
And they put that on men, and it's not fair, because how do you know there's different qualities of a man besides money that he can bring to a relationship or friendship or whatever it is? It doesn't have to be about how much he's earning. It's just the fact of the matter, is he a trying man? Is he a man that will protect? Is it a man that will do these different things for the woman that he's courting? Right? That's my opinion.
Right.
So
100. Well, I mean, look at me and my husband are a perfect example. When me and my husband got together, I was a hot fucking mess. You know what I mean? Like I was coming out of all kinds of insane stuff, and he had to deal with a whole lot of stuff. But he would always tell me it's worth it because I see so much more in you. And now I look at the level of the woman I am today. It's mind blowing. You know what I mean? And I would have never, and if I wouldn't. Having my husband there to show me what love was, right? Because I never experienced that. None of the men around me were shit. I'm a human trafficking survivor. Like I've been through so much that I was just like, people, not just men, but women and men ain't shit. And I was given this amazing man to love me where I was and pull me through all of that, and then allow me, because he's not a strong woman doesn't intimidate him. That doesn't lessen him as a man. So my husband has actually always encouraged me to be a very strong woman, to find my voice, have it, fight. I fight for I help human trafficking survivors, get out of the shit and do the things that they need to do, So
and
that's a heavy sell.
we can't solely go to just the man being a protector too. There's been plenty of times in the breaking and entering, a man is confronting the intruder, and then he gets in trouble, and his woman comes through with that gun and backs his ass up and saves both of their fucking
In a
asses.
healthy
And vice
relationship, people
versa.
have a 50-50 thing, right? Like it's not, when we talk about submissive, a lot of women, like they'll be like, I'll say, I'm submissive to my husband, and they're like, wait a minute, you're so strong, you're so rah rah rah. How are you? I said, first of all, because my husband creates an atmosphere that is completely full. I can submit my trust into him because that's just the way it is. And so when you find that true safe love, that's the way it's supposed to be. If it's not like that in your relationship or in your marriage, then you might not be with the right person.
Boy, because I know if I'm ever caught in a situation trying to protect and I'm falling short because I'm outnumbered or something, I would greatly be grateful if my woman, which I know she's not, if she wasn't a coward cowering away in the closet, and she come down with that thing and handle business.
So this is just something, I swear to God, I'm not doing this for no red pill type shit. It is something that annoys the fuck out of me, right? And I'm speaking for men, not myself, men that's in the dating scene. How toxic I find it that when you have these women that talk about, well, I need a man to do this, I need a man to do that, and then these crazy ass standards. I remember this woman that I talked to once, that this girl that I was interested in dating, and she was like, oh, what I bring to the table is pussy, and I could suck the shit out your dick. Hold on, so I could suck the shit out your dick, and I'd be like, and then she's like, I cook.
on the corner can do that.
Wait. It's just exactly, and I was just like, she was like, oh, I also can cook. So I said, okay, that's 3 things that I don't really care about, right? I can get sex anytime I want, and plus on top of that, I can cook for myself. So what the fuck do you really offer me in this type of relationship that you want? And that's the problem. I just find it like really annoying, because it's just like, if you, all you can offer is your assets, and you think that men is going to be blinded by just
can I say this now to that?
Shit is whack. Go ahead.
Can I say this to that though? Okay, now I hear what you're saying, and 100%, because honey, ain't nothing worse when I'm talking to a woman. And she's like, well, I got good pussy. I'm like, well, shit, we all got good pussy, baby. Like, what? That ain't gonna do it. Like,
not all of y'all.
Right?
Not all of y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish. Now, Can I also say, since we playing a little, you wanted to play the red pill, I'm going to play the whatever you want to call it.
Marquis, you
Do
echoing,
you
bro.
think that maybe men, right? Because sometimes, right? Sometimes men have really, over sexualized things. And so it's the baddie or the girl that's shaking her ass or this or that, you know what I mean? That is getting the attention, that's getting put on platforms and, all this other, and I'm not talking about platforms like per se this, but I'm like, just uplifted and,
Yeah, but
whatever.
she
She's
ain't
the
the
shit.
ideal wifey
It's cool
material,
to be
though.
a hoe, right? It's cool to be a hoe. It's glamorized, right? That's who gets the attention and, yada, yada, yada. Um, so if men are creating these atmosphere for things like that, um, don't you think maybe if they could step it up a little bit and be like that good men that don't over sexualize everything, maybe there wouldn't be so many over sexualized women trying to get attention, because maybe that's the way they feel like the only way they can get the attention, because they see the good women at home taking care of the kids and cooking, they men stepping out on them every night cheating. So you see where the issue is.
Oh,
So
I
so
like
you're
my
talking about
woman. She's over sexualized for me and only me.
so
Well, yeah,
you're
but
talking
this
about
happens in a lot of
so
households.
you talking about whore makers.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
if that's what you
I don't know.
you just think
I'm
about it.
fucking
Like there's
around.
a lot,
I'm
and
fucking
and
around.
this
Whoremongers.
being in the industry, right, for a long time, like in my very very early days. I mean, there were tons of married men, they so-called good men, had good women at home, kids doing everything she's supposed to, honey, and he's still stepping out every chance he gets. And we're talking about we're talking about CEOs, and I ain't talking about, I ain't talking all
All
class
right.
of men.
Look, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to your point. Obviously, the type of women that I like dealing with, they know that I'm not the type of dude that's just gonna look at them because they have a fat ass and a nice pair of tits. You're not gonna fool me with that because, like I said, there's nothing special
Yeah, you're
about you.
But do
If
classy,
you
all you
agree
dress
can,
that as a
classy, speak
whole in
classy.
society, though,
but
that's
all right,
not the norm?
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that point. I'm just saying
Okay,
for myself. I'm not
right.
like that. Like that shit is lame. Like I'm not. Look. Listen. I'm a man that loves titties and ass. I like looking at that shit. Cool. Whatever. That's true. I'm a man. That's just what I like to do. But what I'm saying is, any woman that I deal with and that I'm
Right.
interested in, she knows like, yo, Bronze wants to engage in my brains, not just my beauty. You feel what I'm saying? I do think that men in this society do have that as a problem where they rely on lust to be the capability of having a relationship with a woman or just dealing with a woman instead of trying to understand who the fuck she is. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, and you know this, Summer. There's a lot of bird brain bitches out there that don't have nothing to
100%.
offer. They don't have nothing to offer but they beauties and them sitting up there taking selfies on their cell phone. So the thing about it is with the
They.
man,
Yep.
with the man is I think there is a lot of men in this society who suffer with that problem. And when you speak to them, they be like, yo, she got a pair of tits and she got a fat ass. And I think it's shameful that men can't really understand what woman that they're dealing with because they get so lost in their looks and what the woman does with her assets instead of understanding what the fuck is she beyond that shit. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
maybe
and
I'm
so,
cut
and
from a
I think
different
that's
cloth.
what.
Just real
Well,
quick,
no,
I
I
think
mean, I
yeah, go
don't
ahead.
think you're like that. I know you pretty good, and I would never put you in that class. And again, that's why I said I don't think most of the men on this panel is like that. But I'm just saying we're talking about whole, as a whole, right? Like, I mean, and this is what I see a lot, and that's why I'm always stressing, like, even with our youth, because look, I get it. We can have conversations with men and we can have conversations with women, right? But at the end of the day, most of them is going to do what they're going to do, right? So I strongly believe that we have to pour into our youth. We have to, they need. It's so fucking vital, and that's why you always hear me screaming to anybody, especially if they halfway decent of a man or woman for that matter. Get involved in your community. Pour into the youth. I don't care if it's at your church. I don't care if it's at what I'm saying, the neighborhood place. I don't care what it is. Or if you have some substance, take 2-3 hours a month and go pour into a young person, because a lot of these young people, they don't have that, and we see this, right? We see this pouring over into, it doesn't matter what city you live in. Our youth is in fucking trouble, man. They are dying left and right. They think everything's a fucking video game and an Instagram fucking clip, and it's involving guns and bodies, and it's because these children don't have any guidance. And so I strongly believe And same thing with the young girls. We got young girls out here being shooters and shit too. Or they're, twerking it for a buck because that's who they see gets the cars, and that's who gets the purses, and that's who's in the video shoots. All that shit is what it is. And somebody that's really doing what they need to be doing and putting the work in, men and women, are getting overlooked on that.
Shit,
And
it was a female
we need to
assassin
start
that
being
took
just
out
as
my boy
loud by
Fat
pouring,
Tone.
and by the way we do that is pour into our youth.
Yeah, there was a 12-year-old girl on the robber spree in D.C.
It was the early 2000s. There was a female assassin that took out my homie Fat Tone.
Oh yeah, there's plenty again, but that you're missing. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, like, we need to. How do we counteract all of this? How do we that are supposed to be the people that you want to, men and women, because I believe men and women are leaders in all different lanes of things. And I think it's very valid for that to be, because if not, then we're going to be screwed, because somebody's got to talk to these young girls. And guess what? I love you, dudes, but can't always. We need men with girls because men need to see positive men. It's so fucking vital. But anyway, I'm getting off track. We just need to. We gotta start counteracting, because it and same thing. Like I do. I'm in my 40s. I try to talk to as many young women as possible. And try to mentor as many women as possible. And I would hope that all of you, including all the men on this panel, we need more men and women to do that kind of stuff, because until that, dude, people are fucking lost. They're just so caught up in what's the coolest fucking trend, and everything's not a fucking TikTok thing. We got real life happening, and
TikTok thing.
Shit's all fucked up because of it.
Yo, I was watching the site.
So it's easy to draw it back into what we were talking about. It's easy to put the agenda that you're talking about, Bronzebird, because everything is set in play for that. Men and women can't stand each other half the time. It's very rare. What we were all doing earlier, that's more normal. Most people can't then got into a conversation like this, because most people by that time would have left the fucking panel. But good thing we're all stubborn as hell, and we'd stay, because now we're having a good conversation. Both were valid, but this is essential.
No, but you know what though, real quick, y'all. What I really enjoy about this panel is that what I love about all y'all is y'all stand 10 toes down on your opinion, even myself, and we all can still come to an agreement and understand each other from all different sides, right? And never gotta be like, oh, you a bitch ass motherfucker, don't come to my panel, I don't fuck with you, blah blah blah, because it literally be fights that I be seeing and I be like, yo, this shit is mad ridiculous. Like, you propose the conversation, and then when the conversation is had, now you like, nah, fuck this conversation, fuck you, your mama, and da 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 da, and I'd be like, yo, bro, we that just started from a great place. And now it's like,
I might still do all that, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. And we're, I can always go back in.
But that's what I'm saying, Summer. It's still opinionated. It's still opinionated, but it's not to the point like motherfuckers really getting their fifis like, I ain't fucking with you ever again type shit. You feel me? Because I've seen that shit happen, and I'd be like, but we all could have still came to just be like, yo, do you understand though? You feel me? Like it don't go there.
Can I make a side note that has nothing to do with the conversation? I just now seen Sugar Bum's new picture. Now that she ain't using old girl shit, got multiple females in it. Now she trying to trick somebody into thinking that she one of them females in that picture. Cut it out, Sugar.
That's not her.
That's not a new picture.
That's been her picture.
Yeah, that's not.
All right, it's been one of her pictures. I didn't know that. Yeah, she's still trying to fool motherfuckers if she one of them people. She ain't none of those people in that picture.
Bro, look, listen.
Why you still using other people's photos? That's what got you in trouble in the first place.
You know that she ain't trying to come through with that fucking shiesty bum account now. She ain't come through with that. Because they just sit up there and say, why you harm that Kai the doll girl? And
they try to assassinate that account.
She don't come through with that shiesty bum account no more. I tell you that. Shit. You know what I'm saying? She calmed that shit the fuck down. But anyway,
your shiesty bum is safe over here.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck if her shiesty bum account come over here. It's all good. I fuck with Sugar Bum anyway. So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just going back to what I'm saying about the conversation. Yes, there are just the synopsis of it. We obviously understand the differences between men and women. I would never say that women are not capable of doing certain jobs, careers, or leadership, or this, that, and the third. There's so many different things to go into that conversation. Obviously, as we had this conversation now, It just is what it is. I just like having a conversation because I like picking the brains of things, and I'm like, yo, let me understand that, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. And by all means, I always think no matter who the fuck you are, male or female, you are powerful of doing anything you set your mind to. I instill that shit into my little sister all the time. I'm like, you capable of ruling, you going around this whole world and ruling it if you want to. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You put your mind to it, and I'm here as your brother. I'm always gonna make sure you good. I'm always gonna make sure that I'm gonna support whatever the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me. So even I bring life into
shit, I don't see what's the harm of giving a woman a shot. What's the worst can happen? I mean, it ain't like men's done the most fantastic job. So just saying.
I'm looking at 14 applications here, and I don't have any woman.
I bet you don't, sweetie.
There are none.
That does not.
I gotta hire a CDO. I gotta hire a CDO driver out of Las Vegas. No female applicants.
I talked about that, man.
Well, if they got wind of how your attitude is, I probably wouldn't apply either.
I mean, hey, I pay, so it don't make a difference. But I'm just saying, women don't like certain things. They don't like men don't like to babysit. I don't see a lot of male babysitters.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I guess it would just depend on maybe. Only thing I can think of that would be different because I see differently here in Kentucky. Like I see things a little bit different than what you guys are saying. So maybe geographically in different states it's different. I don't know, but I'm telling you, we got females out here that do all of that.
Most men don't be babysitters because we ain't trying to get falsely accused of some shit with no kids. That's why we don't apply for that shit.
I mean, women get charged all the time.
I don't agree with that.
Daycare.
I don't.
My husband owned one for years. Owned a daycare.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Well.
I know some kids be lying on motherfuckers. Like you said, women get charged all the time for that type of shit.
But I think, look, I know one of my friends was actually took care of kids, right? But I think the reason why a lot of men don't get into that profession is because with men, I think even from the psychology of boys, they need to be able to move and be active. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they cannot take care of a child. They cannot be a daycare.
Yeah, I know. I've got some men that raise children. Great.
But I think the theory of why they don't. I think the theory of why they don't get into that profession is because they want something where they're still able to move around, think, or use their brains and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to blue collar jobs. That's why I think blue collar jobs is an overwhelming population of men because it requires them to use their physical abilities. Just in my opinion.
Yeah. Most men like to use their physical abilities. Plus us that are parents, our kids drive us crazy enough as is. I ain't trying to deal with nobody else's kid. And then if your kid try to make some false allegation, I'm gonna beat your kid ass and your ass.
Just like the whole thing with teachers.
What about male teachers? Have them more coaches.
That's about to say. Just about to say. Thank you, Marquis.
There's tons of male teachers. There's tons of male teachers.
No, they're also coaches.
That aren't just coaches. That don't coach at all.
Most coaches are males, though. I'll give them that. They are
males.
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that's not the only role that males play in schools. There's tons of male teachers.
No, we know that that's not the only roles. But if you're like growing up, because a lot of people speak about that. They be like, why is there not more male teachers? Why is there not more male educators and blah, blah, blah. But then me growing up in school, every school that I went to, all the coaches, all the gym teachers, most of the gym teachers are men. There's only been one or two occasions where I had 2 female gym teachers. But otherwise,
be honest, even as a male boy, PE was your favorite class.
Yes, it actually was. That was my favorite class in school, fam. Like, that ass playing kickball, fucking baseball and shit, basketball, tag.
You was mad when it was that colder that you couldn't get gym.
Bro, I was mad if I did not have gym and I didn't have PE. What? That's a kid? And then right after it was just recess and fucking you had to go eat. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you know,
play all the time.
PE was the shit. I can't do that. Yeah, we love gym. Gym was, come on. I think everybody agree. That gym was a fire ass subject to have in school. When you had to be boggled down with fucking learning English and math and science and shit, you finally had the time to just let off steam.
Well, I think we can all agree on that. Men like being physical creatures. We like physical activity.
They do. That's why I think it's really different for me when I see in these societies, motherfuckers talk about, ew, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to pick up. Like, you know what I really get mad about? I'm working at a job, right? And motherfuckers will complain about the most littlest shit as a man. I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Make you want to slap the shit out of them,
I
don't
want to
it?
slap the shit out these dudes. They be like, oh, yo, why am I working? Like, if you really don't have shit to do, why are you complaining about how long your shift is? If it's like 8
really
hours,
be looking at them like, who the fuck raised you?
I be sitting up there
Well,
getting mad.
I'm a very, very hard worker. So especially when I hear a dude, I'll just be like, really? What the fuck?
Sound like I'd be like,
get the fucking work.
Or I be sitting up there listening. I be like, you sound like a bitch. Get the fucking work done, bro. Like, I really be feeling like that. I be like, bro, I'm here to work, make money, and go the fuck home. Like, I don't want to hear you complaining. Oh, why couldn't I be able to do this? Or I didn't get my 30-minute lunch break yet.
That's the motherfucking male coworker you push out the way. Like, move, motherfucker. You start doing his job for us.
I sincerely hate that shit. I swear to God, I hate that shit. Because I just be like, bro, please don't tell me you one of those complaining ass motherfuckers, bro. Please.
You
I used to have to deal with that. They complain about every single fucking thing.
Just
bro,
for the record,
I will work 15
men or women, I hate somebody who fucking complains. I can't stand it.
I can't stand that shit. I'm the type of motherfucker to work 15 hours a shift and not care.
I mean, granted, I don't care about your complaints if they're legitimate complaints.
If they're legitimate, that's what I'm saying.
But most people don't have legitimate complaints. They're just bitches.
That's facts. That's facts.
Like, motherfuckers are complaining. I remember this one time I was working at a job. This motherfucker was complaining. He was like, yo, why do I have to be in this spot, though? And I'd be like, bro, because you have to be in this spot. The fuck you complaining for?
That's what they qualified your bitch ass for.
Oh, yo, I got to be here for 5 more hours. I was like, bro, you get like 2 breaks. Calm the fuck down. You know what I'm saying?
And then if you got to be there for 5 more hours and that's more money than that other position because you got more hours, what you complaining for, motherfucker?
Bro,
you don't
I
like
be
money?
feeling alive if I work a 15-hour shift. What? Give me a 15-hour shift. Now, they tried to OD once. They tried to sit up there and have me like 15 to 20-hour shifts once, like 3 days straight. I said, you're bugging. You feel what I'm saying? Let me get a little bit of rest because you have me traveling here for like an hour. Like, relax. You feel me? But I was like, yo, I'm not the one.
Well, yeah, motherfuckers need sleep, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all can't be happy.
I don't know how my husband does the hours that he does. That man fucking he's a fucking robot.
I was working 16-hour shifts. They tried to give me 16-hour shifts like 4 days in a row. I said, yo, I'm traveling an hour.
Ernest does 17, 18 hours all the time.
As much as we like physicality, us men like our sleep just as much.
I like my sleep too, feel me? And I'm traveling an hour to get here, bro. Like, I need some time to get home, rest up a little bit, and come back. You feel me? So that's legitimate.
We can all say physical activities can become mentally taxing at times, honestly.
Of course. I always believe in balance. And as long as you are able to have some balance and, you know, you're not being overworked, that's the only thing that happens. But you just got to put in the work too. You know what I'm saying? Don't be these lazy ass motherfuckers at work that just complain and bitch about everything. I'm just
expect an easy ride while you making your motherfucking pay.
I love when I hear people complain and I'm like, wait a minute, really? I'm like, here, how about you think everything's so hard? How about you come out with me? Because, you know, it's not even just the hard work, but it's all the emotional, the all of it. Because what I do can be completely insane at times. So, and they'll come out with me just one night and they're like, okay, I think I'm just going to go back to doing the behind the scenes stuff. I'm like,
this is like, I had enough, Summer. I had enough.
Oh, yeah. The cost of living in New York is bad, just like California.
One day, this lady, she sits there, she's a big time supporter. She was like, oh, please. And she bugged me for a month and a half, 2 months. And I knew she wasn't cut out for it. But she finally, I was like, fuck it. Come on. I'm going to teach you a lesson. And she comes out and it got really, really bad. We walked up on a scene where somebody got draped. And I mean, it was awful. And she just stood back and she, you know, I ended up getting the girl to the hospital and it was bad, but it ended up okay. She came up to me by the end of the night and she was like, Summer, she was like, I don't know mentally how the fuck you do this. She was like, but girl, I can't. She was like, I will continue to support you behind the scenes, but I can't do this. And I was like, that's what I thought.
As sad as it is, a for sure sign that a city takes too much to live in, it is vices and the price of vices like cigarettes and alcohol. When cigarettes and alcohol are a high price, that tells you the cost of living is high priced.
I understand that. I just be getting beers for like $2.50 where I live, so I don't really care.
And that $2.50 beer where I'm at, because the cost of living is down, will probably be like a 99-cent beer, bro.
That is true, cause y'all be having a goddamn gas station, convenient markets, bro. I got bodegas. You feel me? Bodegas. I'll be getting some beers for like
I did like the bodega
$2.
when I was in New York. It was
You
fun.
feel me? It wasn't a convenient summer. Like you could just go right out your door. It's right there.
Yeah, it was great. I was in Manhattan. There was one right down the street from the hotel.
That motherfucker was
Right,
expensive as fuck.
Depends where you at though.
That it was.
You got because if you downtown, like I remember, like I wanted to get like a fucking cigarette, like a Lucy. That's what they call a single cigarette. That shit was like $1, but where I'm at, they only sell it for like 50 or 75 cents. I'm like, bro, you
When
bugging.
I went to
50
Manhattan,
cents
I
ain't
was
too
doing
bad, but 75 cents is still crazy work.
Yeah.
the first time I went to go speak at the United Nations, right? I leave my cigarettes in the hotel, and I'm like, damn, I need a cigarette. So I stop in this little shop or whatever right before. It's right around somewhere over there. Dude, the fucking cigarettes were $15 a pack. This was a couple years ago. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That was a trip.
Sounds correct.
Cigarette in the hotel, I'll tell you that. Well, what ate me is I brought like 4, because I was up there for a couple days, so I brought like a couple packs of cigarettes with me because I was like, surely they're expensive up there. But 15? But now, shit, down here, they're like 12.
Yo, Chris.
Yo.
Oh,
I live in a
that
state.
picture was crazy.
I live in a state where there's one of the states where they're the cheapest, and they up to $10 or $11 now. And just about 5 years ago, they were still like $5.
That shit is crazy.
So Trump, I told y'all, Trump is blowing people. Y'all didn't believe me, but he is blowing people.
Video,
man, shout out to Trump.
Wait, Chris, did you see that video?
Yes.
Ask Trump who Bubba is. We want to know.
Oh shit, that is
man,
funny.
Trump the man. I don't know what y'all don't hate on Trump.
Yeah, that nigga sucking
dick. He's
dick,
a fucking pedophile. He's a predator, dude. Come on, you cannot tell me you still believe this child.
It's a lot.
I know that silhouette. That's Putin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but don't hate on Trump. Trump bringing the truck industry back.
Nah, he ain't bringing shit back. He bringing dick sucking back. That's what he doing.
Man, my industry booming.
Hey, comedy is fucked. What do you mean?
Listen, in the email it says, ask Putin if he still has that picture. Then they start talking about Bubba. They said Trump sucked Bubba's dick. Who you think Bubba is? Bubba's Putin, baby. That's why he got the picture. Holler.
Lobbing on Bubba, you heard? Listen, there's a panel going on right now and shit. They talking about that shit. The shit going over.
What panel?
Amazing Lucas and shit.
Oh, Amazing
Lucas.
Yeah,
I like him.
You already know. Yeah, man.
Man, if anything bad with Trump was in the Epstein files, Kamala would have put that shit out years ago.
No, he's in the Epstein files. See, few
but
years
they don't
back,
like each other. That's the thing about it. I was reading it.
And I wish my wife
they didn't like each other.
I wish my wife would hook up a computer. My wife's got about half of the original.
You think Epstein and Trump didn't like each other? They were fucking boys. What are you talking about?
They literally didn't like each
Hold
other.
on. My wife has got half of the first files that accidentally dumped on CIA.gov, and yes, he is surely on those fucking files, bro.
He's definitely in it. You'll see. It'll come out.
He's on them fucking files, bro. I bullshit you
it's
not.
Already out, but you all don't believe it because you all think the files he's talking about is fake, which they're not. They didn't mean to dump those, and they did. And so, yep, I'm telling you, he's in that shit. And more and more of these emails, you need to start paying attention to them. I know it's the Democrats. You know what? It's both of them. Predators are fucking predators, and I don't give a fuck who or what. If they are playing with kids, they need to be fucking outed. And why do you think he's fucking scrambling the way he's scrambling? He's really getting a war with Venezuela. Y'all know that, right?
Hold on. Let's not just stop at Democrats and Republicans. It's politicians all around the world.
100%. 100%. This is a global fucking situation.
Celebrities, CEOs, judges, all kinds of shit on them fucking files, bro.
Chris Tucker's
and they're all connected.
What'd you say? Chris Tucker was a visitor to the island too.
Yeah, he's on the files too. But let's say worst case scenario, it makes Trump look like they say he did all the bad. It doesn't matter. It's a moot point. He's in his last term. There's nothing you can really do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're a man, and you say
No, I got this. He can't be pardoned on this shit because this would not be a federal case. This would be a state case, sir. And a motherfucking president is only freed federally. He is not freed state.
Statute of limitations.
That's right.
Ain't no statute of limitations.
Yeah, it is.
Not with children, there
Once
isn't.
you're a legion of
There's only two
Not
crimes
with children,
that
there
have no
isn't.
statute
team
of
of
limitation.
legion of sucking cock and shit.
There's only two crimes that have no statute of limitation. That's treason and murder.
Then why is Bill Cosby in prison?
Something about I want to say about the guy.
He saw his shit when he
roofie and
was giving out
chicks.
pudding pops back then. What the fuck you talking about?
Roofie and chicks, rape.
Wait, ain't Bill Cosby out?
Due to medical shit.
I don't know what happened with that one. I don't know. I can't say it was that one. I guess I'm not too familiar. But I know you even the worst case scenario, he's guilty of everything. There's nothing that can be done. It's a moot point.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think it's disturbing you as a man, and I don't know if you're a father or not, but you're really saying this about somebody that touched children. You're like, it's not a big deal. Like, that's crazy to me.
It's not that. It's the point of worrying about what you can actually change.
It's 100% that. They were children.
Okay, here's the thing.
There's a reason why he's trying to distract from that so bad, because he knows if it comes out on a state level, he can be hung. Well, not literally hung, but you know what I'm saying. He could
If you
go to
really didn't
trial
like
for
Trump,
that
you would
shit.
actually do something to like try to get him out of office. But people have thrown these wild Hail Marys, and I read half
It's
the
not
half the
wild
Epstein
out, Mary.
files.
These are things that have been tried. He's buried for years.
I've been reading some of the Epstein files, man. It just looks like it doesn't look like nothing's really there.
Did you read the
it's
original
not.
Epstein
It looks
files
like
that
children that
accidentally
were
dumped?
trafficked. It's exactly what it is. And the fact
Did
that you can sit here as a grown ass
Not for
man
Trump. Like,
and
they
sit
didn't-
here
they
and
didn't
say
like
some
each
shit
other.
like, I hope you don't have children. I hope you don't have children. And I hope if you do, they never experience anything.
You don't have.
I mean, I actually read.
Did you read the original files that was dumped on CIA.gov that were unredacted?
So fuck you, read the file.
That's what he does.
I got bored for like 30 minutes. I started reading. It's like it's nothing really. They didn't like each other. They didn't really communicate like that. If you read the files, what he's saying,
are you
they
kidding
didn't like
me?
each other. Not what
He
you
is
read
out of
on
his fucking
Facebook
mind.
or TikTok, but go actually read the actual
The
files.
survivors, homie. You don't know me. I was at the trial. So pipe the fuck down, because you are an asinine idiot making an excuse for somebody that sit here and did this to children. You are wild as fuck. I was at the fucking trial.
I'm sure you were.
I bet he defended fucking
It's on
Diddy
my fucking
too.
YouTube. Go check it out if you think I'm bullshitting.
I mean, that's cool. I'm not gonna yell at
I ain't
you.
gonna lie about a
That shit is
goddamn
wild.
thing.
That's why I say women can't be leaders, because they're way too emotional. They're not. It's.
What do you mean she has political
I'm
power?
chewing your ass out on a panel because you're protecting a predator?
Hold on. What do you mean
I'm
she has
protecting the predator.
political
Wow, that's a
power,
great straw
bro?
man argument.
She has power in the political zone. What are you talking about, bro?
You don't know who I am or what I do.
This is why I don't really comment on shit like that. You're just screaming and yelling. Like, it's not even a real argument. Just go ahead, keep screaming.
I was at the trial. You're trying to discredit the work that I do.
You're cool. I'm not gonna argue with you. Keep doing it.
Well, bro, you talking about
Like,
this dude's no big deal about fucking with kids.
The work that I've done. Just because you don't, you cannot discredit me for that.
I'm not gonna argue with somebody like that. That shit is wild.
For facts.
That shit is wild.
You're making an excuse.
What's wild? This is what you call a straw man argument, guys. She'll make. And I know half you guys don't know what that means, but that's exactly what.
Why don't you go look on my YouTube and see where I was there?
I read the Black's Dictionary of Law where that statement of straw man arguments come from.
That's a straw man argument.
It's not a strongman argument.
That's exactly a straw man argument.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is the lane that I work in.
Women do this shit all the time. This shit is wild to me. I don't even feed into it no more.
This is what
That's why I haven't really gotten like that. I don't feed into it no more.
Can you explain to me how what I do is a strongman argument?
Same thing. The exact same thing. It's like a movie repeating itself over and over.
So I'm not supposed to talk about the work that I do, and I was at this case, and you're going to tell me I'm not supposed to talk about it?
I mean,
it's not valid in the conversation that we're having? You're trying to gaslight somebody, honey. That's not my fault because you fall short and you're protecting a predator.
Yeah,
I'm very qualified for this conversation. I don't need a strong man argument.
Has anybody said she was? Has anybody said anything?
No, that's exactly what you're trying to gaslight and do.
That's exactly what I'm trying to gaslight. Now you're actually gaslighting because no one said that.
No, I'm not.
You're trying to paint a picture that I said something or did
I don't
something
have to
you.
try to do
I have
anything
not
because what
argued
I'm
with you
saying
once
is
in this
very
entire panel.
validated.
I've never questioned anything you said this entire time. Now I'll go back and actually chop this shit up. I'm actually going. Hey, Bronzebird, can I use this for content on my channel to show you how women argue? Not once have I
How
challenged,
women
critical
argue.
or assaulted you this entire time, and you've done nothing but gaslight and create strawman arguments to try to make me look bad. I didn't fall for it.
No.
So you didn't
Now
create
this sounds
strawman
like you're
arguments.
losing an argument and now you're
so
crying.
So you don't like to. Oh no, so you're attacking
Now
you
and your
conversation.
Cheerios.
You're ready. I'm emotional. Women do this shit. First of all, I was on the debate team like 3 years ago. I know exactly how to do this shit. So I don't feed
This is
into
what
that
we call a
argument. But
crash out
you're
on
like
YouTube, everybody.
weird.
Exhibit A.
Women do the
This is a
exact
man's
same thing
ego
every
that's
time.
hurt.
It's so easy. It is so easy to break down a woman's argument. This is why women can't
you're
be
the one
leaders.
triggered, babe.
This is why they
You're
can't
the
be
one
leaders.
triggered.
This is
Your
why they
male
can't be
ego is
leaders.
hurt right now because you're not qualified in this conversation.
I'm not qualified for this
except
conversation.
to protect a predator. You're making excuses for a predator.
Hey, who was that guy, Exile, that Ghost, remember that video? Or some shit?
Crucible Ghost is that the one you're talking about?
That guy that he follows or
Psyche.
I saw that shit. He got crushed, remember? Summer? There was that
what happened? My something cut out or something.
You talking about my locale Psyche?
No. Crucible, there's this guy that he was following. He went on
Oh, you talking about Andrew Wilson?
Oh, Andrew Wilson. We just showed
yeah.
some of the content where he got crushed and defeated.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I saw that shit that night, you know?
Yeah. Team Panelverse all the way.
This Marquis dude and shit probably follows him too and shit. He's what do you call it?
I believe he said he doesn't know who Andrew Wilson is.
No, I think he does know who he is.
I'm very busy.
I
have to agree with the young lady in chat. They are definitely all in it, 100%. It is not a right or left thing. They are all fucking in it.
Do you know what the Crucible community is?
No. Yeah, that's Andrew Wilson's community.
No, I was at work.
Well, if you ever meet the Crucible community, trust me, don't follow that bullshit.
Actually, that's probably the community he was like.
Sovereign? Is he sovereign?
I'm actually multitasking. I just came back in. I'll
multitask.
Yeah. Red pillar. He's a red pillar, Chris.
Yeah, I'm a complete red pillar.
Your ideology is at least.
100%.
Not really.
Well, let me guess. You call yourself the black pill or blue pill, huh?
No.
You one of them pills.
Maybe
a whole collage. Maybe you a pill popper.
No. I got a question. Like, why does painting a label on someone such a fine assessment when someone comes up to a panel you don't agree with them? Like, why is always labeling someone a red pillar or black pillar?
It's the ideology.
Haven't you been doing that all night?
It's the ideology.
Haven't you been doing that all night?
I've been listening. The
ideology that you have has been labeled as these things.
No.
You definitely been having a conversation the whole night. What are you talking about? Oh.
Well, he has been listening.
So I guess someone else has been talking for you?
I didn't push back because I thought they were illogical sometimes, so I just didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Like if somebody tells you the moon's made of cheese, like you're just gonna look retarded trying to argue with them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks staying couth is always going to be the answer to a win. That's definitely pill ideology.
I'm gonna tell you something. If you're ever in a leadership position, staying cool is like 90% of making a wise decision.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you, but I mean, also staying silent can be a way of defeat as well.
Not really, man. If you see a ship sinking, man, let it go. Like that's also one point I say why women don't make good leaders. You know what? Something.
Did your mom do a good job with you?
when I was young, one of my first jobs was working in the jail, the sheriff's department, and started moving up. The sheriff said something to me I'll never forget. He's like, "I don't need you to do your job when everything's going well. I need you to stay calm and do your job when shit's going bad. If you can't do that, you can't be here."
Well, how would you feel if I told you 90-some% of police are all crooked police, even if they don't do the wrong themselves? You guys write reports that make your buddy look better than the work he did. You co-sign for the motherfuckers. You lie under oath for the motherfuckers. So when it comes to that
I guess
type of
he thinks because
situation,
he's
y'all
saying he was
dirtbags.
yeah, like he works in that field, and that's supposed to give him some kind of big, huge
But that was 20
credibility or
years
something.
ago. I
Because
do
he keeps
trucking now,
quoting
so.
when he was working a jailer. You know what I mean? Like
But that was 20 years
that whole
ago,
fucking
so.
system is corrupt. Well, 20 years
But
ago it was corrupt as well, sir.
it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot of things about life, and you
Yeah,
gotta
I can
remain
tell.
calm.
I like when
I can
police
tell.
say they're
Told you
not
a
a
lot
gang,
about
but
life.
police started as a posse, and the word posse means gang.
Right.
I mean, I don't
Learned a
see where that
lot
comes
in
from.
jail. I'm just saying.
You can really judge a person by their ability to remain calm and
be a
That's not always true.
yes, it's very true. I'm telling you right now.
No. Well, I mean, of course, that's what you're gonna say, but that's not
Like
realistically, and
if
that's
you
not
can't
always
get
true.
your point across by like I said, and that's what we started this debate
You
about
got
was
my
whether or
point
not women
across.
could be good leaders.
I got my point
And
across all night.
yeah,
Got you triggered a couple times, so I'm good at
I
that.
thought it was hilarious. But like I said, I don't make fun of people. I don't call
It is
names. I don't do shit like
it
that.
is hilarious. It was really hilarious when you started making excuses for predators. People that don't
Oh
give
my
a
God,
fuck
will you
about
stop?
you but will touch your children on
Does
both
anybody
sides.
know what a
But
straw man
hey,
argument is? She
whatever.
keeps doing this. Stop. It's like, don't make a straw man every time. Oh, you support drug
See
use.
it?
Oh, you must be a crackhead. Like you, I can't
Yeah,
stand people who do it.
when you make excuses for
It's a
predators,
very
it
low
definitely makes
value way of
people
making an
question.
argument.
It depends. It depends on
It's
the drug
definitely
dealer.
questionable when you make
Is
excuses
You
for a
said she's a
predator.
crackhead.
is he a drug dealer because
Drug
he's
dealer is different than
greedy and
somebody
just
touching
wants the
children.
money, or is he drug dealer because it's the last resort he had to go to?
Exactly.
See, not all drug dealers are bad in my eyes, neither.
Yeah,
Not
I
all.
don't think drugs
But
are.
all
Personally, I don't
predators are
think drugs are
bad. But
bad.
every predator is bad. Not all drug dealers are bad, but all predators are.
And people that don't pay their taxes,
So
that's
those are
crazy
people
too,
you
right?
don't make excuses for under no circumstances.
No,
Under
no,
no
no.
circumstances.
Hold on. Let me
Well,
tell
drug
you
dealers
about
don't give out
Hold
free
on. Let me
turkeys
tell
to
you
the
about
community.
Texas. There's a famous lawyer that put out a $50 million bet that nobody could show her any law that states that you have to pay taxes. There's not no law that states that you have to pay them. There is laws that will lock you up for not paying them, which means technically if you're locked up for not paying taxes, then you're a political prisoner. What did we fight for this country for? To get away from the king's what? Taxation. So once we started taxing people in this country, that's when this country became a tyrannical country.
I agree with that. New York's the main culprit.
Yeah, they're one of them. I'll give you that.
And the thing about it, well, taxes weren't even that common, like until like the 1930s. Like most things like roads and stuff, they were paid for with tariffs. Like that's how we used to pay. That's how we used to pay for schools and roads and everything like that. Income tax is really new.
Well, just look how much state taxes constantly go up because greedy politicians in our areas. Always lining their pockets, always got money they can't account for. How come I can go to the hardware store and get a fucking hammer for at tops $40-50, but when the government taxes me for a hammer, that's a $10,000 goddamn hammer.
Oh, we about to find out if taxes can really save society with New York, man. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I give New York 2 years. No,
But nah,
Bonfire.
bro, she being honest with you, bro. He was on the Epstein list of dirty-minded people
Reading them, I
doing
was like,
dirty
when I'm
things,
sitting in the office, man, I just sit here
along
and
with the
read shit, bro. I
director of the
don't really have.
CIA at the time. Same motherfuckers that are in charge of flooding drugs in this country is the same motherfuckers that are in charge of the fucking sex trafficking, bro. It starts at the
Facts.
top.
I'm gonna
Yep.
need solid proof.
Well,
It's coming out. It's gonna take a while because do you understand? And I'm
people
saying this
that
respectful. I'm saying this
If Trump was
respectfully,
in those
right?
files really
And,
bad, I'm telling you, Kamala Harris would have had that shit running 24/7 during the election. And y'all see what Trump did? Trump, I don't know how to
can
do a
I
second voice
explain
like
to you?
that.
Can I explain to you?
Hold on. Why
Hello.
would Kamala Harris do that when she's on them Epstein files too?
Oh,
Can I
I'm
explain?
telling you, find somebody that's
Can
got
I?
the
Can
original
I?
dumped list that was accidentally dumped on CIA.gov, their own shit, unredacted. They made
And
a
that's the
mistake,
part that I'm
and
trying
they
to.
clean
That's what.
cleaned that shit up in 4 hours, so nobody could have enough time to download the whole file.
And that's why people that actually care about stuff like this and actually like I'm a survivor of shit like this, right? And now I fight nationally on this specific topic. So that's why I'm not giving you a straw man argument. I'm really talking about something I'm very fucking passionate about. And it ain't even just Donald Trump, right? There's so many key players at hand in this shit that it's not okay. And the reason why none of them, because you know what? You're absolutely right. You do have an argument. Why didn't the Democrats do this or Kamala, whoever, you know what I mean? Or Obama or any of them? Why didn't they release any of this shit out? You know why? Because they're all in the mixing of it. And if they're not, somebody that's, you know what I'm saying, more powerful than them are. So none of them are saying
Somebody
shit.
can ruin their life for their careers.
Right. And even the ones that aren't, they're considered as their protected shit. But the reason why they're doing it is because people have ended up dead out of this situation. And Epstein hold on, wait a second. Epstein, yes, is the case everybody's talking about, but don't ever get it twisted and think that these politicians haven't been messing with children for a long fucking time. When you get into people that have that much power and that much money, and that whole spectrum of things, right? It's a whole different level of craziness and shit that goes on. And
I'm
there's a
gonna tell you
whole
now,
underground secret society when it comes to shit like this. So
the
yes,
people
you're gonna
that
look at
were
these people
running
and
it,
not think that they're doing this stuff, and they're gonna paint these pictures of they're not doing this stuff, but they are very much involved.
the people that were running this shit was the head of all of the intelligence units, which means these are the people with the world's coldest assassins. So of course these people ain't gonna bring that shit out, because once they do, they're dead. 2 bullets to the back of their head, and it's gonna be called a fucking suicide.
If you really look into this case, long-time victims have been trying their best to get people they filed police reports. They did all kinds of different shit. And there was asinine sweetheart deals that were made. There was police reports that were just scrubbed that nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to get or whatever. They're buried so much that nobody pays them any attention. I mean, there's all kinds of different things. But again, we can sit here and talk about these people, but we'll never understand the level of power and money they have. We can act like we do, but we don't, because we're not in
You
that world. Even people that
you
got
want
a
the
little bit of
truth?
money in them, you ain't got that money and you ain't got
I'll
that
tell
power.
I'll tell you the only place the truth wasn't scrubbed or redacted or changed. Find somebody that can hack into the D-Wave computer systems, and then you will find the truth.
Well, I'm a Trump supporter, so I don't think he did none of that stuff. That's
Okay,
just
well,
me.
let me ask you this question. All bullshit aside, all the pettiness away, right? And I'm saying on my end. If it came out that he did, what would you say
They
then?
won't. They won't.
But if it
Okay,
That's
did,
not
but
the question
that's
that's
it
not
being
what
has
she's
asked,
though.
Bobby.
asking.
You're not paying attention to stuff. It's gonna come out because it's already came out.
I don't like answering hypotheticals because you can do anything with that.
What
If
am I gonna?
Obama came
Dude,
out,
I don't even know how to
if
edit this.
Obama
What the
was
fuck
on
am I
there,
gonna
would
do with
you?
anything? We're having a fucking conversation.
I'm just saying, but like I don't answer hypotheticals. It just leads you down a spider hole of like weird questions. Like what if Obama was on those files? Would
Not
you?
answering something also leaves you in a spider hole.
Yeah, but like I
Obama's
said,
husband's dick literally flopped around, and you got people fucking denying that that's a man named Michael, even though they got
Okay,
pictures of him.
see,
I don't
would
believe
you?
that. I don't
See,
believe
you
that, but
now you don't
whatever.
believe it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't do what
Believe her having a dick. I do not. But I definitely believe powerful people and these politicians touching on little kids. I know some of the survivors in these cases. I was at the trial. I've seen the fucking documents. I'm telling you, and it will come out. It's gonna come out.
I think Trump's the best president
It's
we ever
coming out
had.
slowly but surely. There's been emails and everything leaked. And even in the 200 and something documents that was just fucking released. I mean, but I know you will never take the time to read that shit.
It's like 2,000. It's a lot.
Yeah, there's a shitload. They're putting out
It's
pieces of
like
pieces.
2,000. Oh, we got 200, bro. But it's a lot.
There's a shitload of it.
I
I just
just
sent
feel
it
like
to
It's
you.
not even
They're releasing each of
2,000.
them in bunches.
Believe it or not, it's closer to about 18,000 people involved.
There's a.
I wasn't saying 200 people. I was talking about paperwork, baby. 100%. There's a shitload of people involved. I was talking about paperwork. Each day they're releasing documents right now that the Congress or whatever, that all them people are releasing shit, and each day they're releasing out a bunch of like 200 files here, 200 there.
Well, I
gotta
don't
read
believe
it.
in
It's there.
conspiracies anyway. I don't believe in conspiracies because
Not so you're gonna tell me these women that have came forward that were children at this time.
Hold on. Conspiracy theories. I love when people use that word. Did you check the statistics on conspiracy theories? Roughly 85% of conspiracy theories turn out to be true. Then let's go to the origin of the word conspiracy. CIA created that word to discredit the COINTELPRO program that was happening when they were flooding drugs into the black community. So it was a word created to discredit
Oh, please
truth.
don't tell me he thinks that's a conspiracy too, because that was definitely happening.
Well,
that's actually on record.
Two things can't be true.
I know
If conspiracy theories are real, that means the government is very efficient and they have a good plot course. Like if you've ever worked for the government and saw things and the bureaucracy of things, you understand a conspiracy is extremely hard to commit. It's just too many mouths. You got to keep quiet. Unless you think the government is really good.
You really don't know how our government works, do you?
Yes, I do. I know exactly.
You know how
No,
they did this.
actually,
This is how they did this. They flooded people's bank accounts under one accusation that they was flooding it for a certain reason, and then they told them the truth after they've already made the transfers of the money, and then they was already in too deep, so they had to involve themselves. That's what the files will tell you.
I just don't believe our government is that efficient.
What do you mean? All right, so I bet you don't believe that the government also has a program in the military where certain people of classifications get a classified book called Psychological Warfare Against the American People. And they teach certain soldiers how to commit psychological warfare on the American people to brainwash them into what they want them to think. This is things that these intelligence units do, and they do it very well and very proficiently. MK Ultra, for
and that's
example,
why you think they don't.
false
That's how
planet
good they are.
memories and all kinds of shit.
Nah, I work for government. I don't believe any conspiracy.
Oh, you don't have to believe it. Not to mean it's not happening.
Two things
Once
can't be
again,
true. The government can't be that efficient. They can't be that incompetent.
was a
Two things
word
definitely
to
can be true at the
discredit
same
truth.
time. 100% two things can be true at the same time, sweetie.
Conspiracy was created to discredit truth under it being disguised as a lie.
There's a philosophy. I can't remember his name. I'm getting older, man. I can't remember stuff. But there's a philosophy where the guy said the most logical, simple answer is usually. The most logical and simple explanation is usually the answer, and that's what I believe.
Well, that's what they want you to believe, so it's cool.
Well, I believe it,
Some
man.
people
I'm telling you, I don't.
So
believe.
it's logical and simple to think one man worldwide created this sexual deviancy of child trafficking.
No, that's why I don't think he. I think there was more to it, but
Wouldn't an operation that operation that major actually take government officials to help cover it up as deeply as it was covered up?
Yeah, because Epstein was just the front guy. He wasn't the person that was running shit, and it was happening. I mean, they had all kinds of shit happening with the modeling agencies over in Europe and everything. I mean, there's a long chain of powerful shit.
We're gonna go with his simplest answer. Why wasn't his right hand man, which was a woman, her daddy was a CIA director?
100%. People don't even know who Maxwell is. You sit there and I'm like, you all think Epstein was something. You don't even realize who the fuck Maxwell, who her daddy was, and all the shit he was connected to.
He was involved. He was involved in some of the political assassins of some of our leaders and leaders across the world.
100%.
I'm gonna point something else out. I know everyone always said the CIA and this and that. It's really the NSA that runs a lot of this inner stuff, but nobody ever mentions them. I just think that's why I don't believe a lot of things that people post on the internet. Because if you know how the government works, like it's the NSA that spies on Americans, not the CIA.
Yes, but see, the thing about the NSA is there's never no paperwork written about them to
There's
follow
always
the
stuff
trail
written
to
about them.
them.
Like they're extremely transparent because they're so good at their job. Nobody even knows they exist.
They are transparent
People
on
know
what
they
they choose to be transparent on. When
right.
it comes to actual black flag operations, which they're known to be the ones in charge of, that's never tied to them. It's always tied to lower agencies.
It's like when people say the FBI all the time. It's like the FBI isn't really like the primary agency anymore. It's like HSI,
The feds
but
is the
nobody ever
bottom
mentions
of the barrel.
HSI.
We all understand that.
Yeah, but nobody ever
Believe it
mentions
or
HSI.
not,
Like, why do they ever say that?
believe it or not, the feds are usually actually the good guys.
Right.
And they're
And
not
that's why
filled
they're at
in
the
on the
bottom.
wicked shit.
I just think I think our government is not that well put together enough to keep conspiracies together. So that's why I don't believe in conspiracies.
Well, I mean, that's great, and that's your opinion. You're entitled to it, but that doesn't mean that's the reality.
So I'm saying, you think that our government can get thousands of
100%.
people on? I just can't see it.
Happens every day.
That
Every
that's
day it
covered
happens.
up.
How many people did it take for the Vietnam war trade? They had even the military involved in that. How about MK Ultra and how long it took us to find out about MK Ultra damn near 100 years later?
And you're proving my point.
But these are, and the etymology,
But
once
it took so
again, of
long to
the
find
word
out because they kept
conspiracy,
people controlled.
the etymology of the word conspiracy, why that word was created was to
What was
discredit truth as a lie.
Remember that guy Snowden?
So basically, you're saying you don't believe in truth when you say you don't believe in conspiracy.
Those secrets lasted like 2 years. Snowden blowed up all that stuff. Like they couldn't keep him quiet.
Why do you think they wanted to get rid of Snowden? Because they didn't know
couldn't.
what Snowden had. If Snowden would have got all of the files, Snowden would have been able to expose a whole lot more.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't think somebody else wants to be another Snowden? Like there's a million Snowdens out there.
So what do you think? They can't touch him if they wanted
Yeah,
to?
I think they can touch him. I just think that there's so many
So
of
why
them.
they not doing that?
I don't know. I guess it's too high. I mean, maybe they don't care.
Or maybe they're running MK Ultra on him, which is a known program.
Or maybe he's part of it. Maybe he's a misdirection. I don't know. I just think there's so many possible leaks that our government cannot keep us conspiracy together if there were one.
Well, why do you think they're scrambling to keep these files closed?
I don't think they're scrambling to keep the files. I think they just.
Are you kidding me? Now, hold on, wait a minute. Let me. So you're a Trump
Have you seen
supporter,
our
right? Now, one
have you
thing.
seen
Hold
our
on, wait a
current
second, Excel.
political
Hold on,
scene?
Excel. One thing that he ran on was draining the swamp, right? And he was, and trust me, as a survivor and as an advocate, a huge advocate in this in anti-human trafficking, we were once again being exploited. I'm gonna make sure the Epstein files are released. That's all he said. Tell me he didn't. That's what he ran on. Now he's telling everybody it's a fucking hoax.
And he's trying to keep them closed as much as possible.
Maybe.
So you're telling me that no.
He found out that he wasn't scrubbed
If
off
he was
of it.
draining, wait a minute, if he was draining the swamp, and just like how you said, if Kamala knew about it, why didn't he drop? He's been president twice, and then he ran both times on Pacific, the Epstein files. He named it.
That's an easy explanation. Maybe he found out there was nothing there inside it wasn't worth saying anymore.
But yet, in the same breath of air, hold on, wait a second. In the same breath of air, he just said this morning, well, because we haven't been to bed. I know it's midnight. I don't know where you guys are, but whatever. He just tweeted talking about he wants, what's her name, Bondi or whatever, to investigate Clinton and all these other people that he named, right? So he believes that now he's trying to sell everybody that it's a Democrat thing. I mean, he's kind of ran on that the whole time.
Here's another one.
He just put out that he wanted her to investigate these people specifically because of the Epstein case. This was his tweets this morning. So what are you talking about that he sees nothing's in it?
I got a question. So you don't think possible during the investigation that...
Hold on, this ain't peculiar to nobody. Anybody that's arrested trespassing on Epstein Island is arrested by the U.S. Marines.
So maybe during the investigation they found out there was nothing there. That happens all the time.
But hold on, wait a minute. But he tweeted this morning. No, hold on. He tweeted this morning he wanted Bondi to investigate all these people that were Democrats.
Well, I mean,
So he couldn't have found, hold on, wait a minute, off of your logic, what you just said, it couldn't be nothing in the files, because surely if there was nothing in the files, he wouldn't be telling his top fucking bitch to investigate these people specifically for Epstein.
Specifically, but
well, I don't think Trump's a liar, so I'm pretty positive that whatever he said.
He's a fucking
But I mean, did you not see his tweet? Hold on, wait a minute. But what about the tweet he put out? We can't run over that
because
I'm just, and I'm having a very calm conversation right now. You can't skip over that was his tweet this morning. So there can't be nothing in it, right? Because he wouldn't tell her specifically to investigate them for the Epstein file.
It might be to clear his name. Yeah, he might be telling her to investigate because it's going to clear his name.
If a president isn't a liar, why do they got levels of security?
He would just release the files to see.
How come there's 25 levels?
Exactly, because his name's not in it.
How come there's 25 levels of security even above the level of security a president has? It's all to keep
Okay, I have a question.
Secrets are lies.
So do you think that, okay, so you think that he's not in it. Let's just go by that, right? Maybe he's not in it,
No, he's
right?
in it.
I believe 100. I know he's in it, but that's beside the point. I'm going to play hypothetically. He's not in it. Can we say at least bare minimum he's protecting some predators?
No. There's no proof of that.
Well, maybe there's pictures of him
so
sucking
far,
dick in the files.
From what I've seen so far,
there's no
Epstein and
proof
Trump
of
did not
that?
like each other. They felt they had a falling out. From that, they had an argument.
Do you know why they had a falling out? Hold on, wait a minute. Do you know why they had a falling out? And actually, they were still talking even after Epstein got out of jail. That's what these new things that are being released is proven. But let's go off of what you're saying. Do you know why they fell out? Because Epstein was taking underage girls that Trump already got, and he was taking them. That's why he took Virginia. He took Virginia, and she was an underage girl, and that's why Trump and him got into it.
I don't.
Virginia, you know, that just killed herself? That didn't kill herself? And don't tell me she's lying.
I mean,
because I've sat with her and her personal.
Please don't victim shame. Please don't victim shame and say she's a liar.
It's already been proven that she's not a liar. It's already been proven she's not a liar. That's why the prince has gotten in so much shit, and he got his titles and shit stripped.
If there
was something against Trump, I'm pretty positive that they would have arrested him or done something. Kamala would have put it out earlier. I'm pretty sure something would have came about it by now. I don't think there's anything there.
Yo, why does Kamala have to put it out? She wasn't fucking president. Why you keep talking about Kamala?
It would have been like Watergate.
Kamala's on the list too. That's what I said. That's crazy.
Hold on for a second. Wacky.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Turn off the alarm.
What's that noise in the background, man?
Oh yeah, that's where I'm at right now. That's
mute up, bro.
Is it that loud? Damn.
Yeah, what is that? I don't know
mute
what that is.
Bro. He's at work. That's some fucking warehouse or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Somebody pulled the fire alarm.
Hell no.
Mute up, bro.
Hell motherfucking no. I don't work in no goddamn warehouse. Fuck that here, nigga. But it is my place. It's my place of business, though.
Mute up, nigga.
Nah, ain't no motherfucking warehouse. It ain't no
mute
motherfucking
warehouse. Come on, hold on. Yo, listen, y'all.
I'll leave it up, but my fault, though. Ain't no.
Yeah. Just, I don't know what's going on with that. But whatever you want to talk. Go ahead, Wacky. Whatever you want to talk. I'm just saying. That alarm is annoying.
Goddamn, nigga.
I can't hear him. I can only hear the alarm.
Yeah, he done hit the wrong panel and he look at a government facility. They setting off the alarms.
I think Trump is gonna be more Abraham Lincoln, bro.
He's in Area 51. Yo, Wacky, what you do in the Area 51, my guy?
He gotta hit the keys.
Is the aliens escaping?
He's running late. That's what it is. Yo, go turn the fucking TV, man. Go
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen, hold on.
Hurry up, man.
Nigga,
go hit the clock, man. You running late.
Jesus Christ. Yo, hold on, y'all. Just came in.
Got locks all over the building. You gotta keep them working.
Chris, hold on.
Chris,
hold on for a second. Hold on, bro. Because Wacky haven't been here in a while. What up, Wacky?
Yeah, my phone
but we can't hear him.
I can't even control that. All right.
No, I can hear him. It's just that alarm in the back. hear
You
it.
got you got escape lab animals.
That's not. You know what? I got
He's on that night shift.
My fault, man. Because I really wanted to say
Making
something.
that overtime.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Hey,
Bro, y'all,
let's just let him cook so we don't have to
Jesus
deal with the
Christ. Can
beefing no
y'all, can
more.
both y'all chill for a second? 1 second.
Let him cook.
Let Wacky talk, man, because he hasn't been here for a while.
Hold on. He got a picture of a dude getting blown through. Yo, I'm out of here, man. This dude's gay, dog.
No. Look, that's supposed to be Trump, and that's supposed to be what's it?
That's still some off stuff, man. But yo, you know what? I'm gonna see y'all next time, man. This noise is fucking.
I know you got that work.
All right, if you get biased to another spot, Wacky, just come back on the channel.
This nigga shut the fuck up. Shit.
Man, get back to work, nigga. Shut up. You shut up. Get back to work.
Not you, Brownstone.
No, I know. I just, you know, when you come through, you drop jewels and shit.
Yo, Brown. Okay, the noise is done. Okay, the alarm is done. Okay, cool. so let me go back because I know you guys are talking about Jeffrey Epstein, so I'm sorry if I would change the topic, but I'm gonna circle it back to because someone brought up Mamdani and the fact that he has certain socialist policies and how it's going to ruin New York. But my thing is this.
Me and May was talking about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, me and May was talking about that earlier. Yeah.
Because, okay, now, a lot of people assume that his policies are going to drive away a lot of the tax base in New York because he wants to raise the corporate tax, right? But the thing is that when you actually look at states like New Jersey, Massachusetts, Delaware, and etc., the corporate tax is even way higher than New York State corporate taxes. And I haven't heard this whole thing about corporations or companies from that state fleeing the state. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of people have something to say about socialism, not realizing that right now in America, we've adopted socialist policies to the point of the fact that America, by a lot of experts, is considered a mixed economy because we don't live in a full-fledged capitalistic economy. We live in a mixed economy where it's mixed with certain capitalistic things, also certain things that would be considered socialist. Like, for example, like the free breakfast program, right? Mm-hmm. Do y'all know where that came from?
The Black Panther Party, wasn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. And the Black Panther Party.
In Harlem in 1969, I believe.
Yeah.
1969, between 1969 and 1969, yeah.
Yeah, so around 1969, 1970, around that era. You're right. And what was their political philosophy, Bronzebird? What was the political philosophy of the Black Panther Party?
Wasn't it free access of like certain free cares directly first for the Black community? Because that was in Harlem at the time. I'm a little dry on everything else, but that's what I remember like directly. Yeah.
Specifically, the political philosophy that the Black Panther Party adopted was socialism. So the United States of America have adopted a idea that's created by socialism. And when you actually look up the definition of socialism, giving out free breakfast is actually a socialist thing by definition, right? And nobody has an issue with that. I never heard anyone in America having an issue with free breakfast programs. I haven't heard anyone having an issue with the idea of universal health care. That itself is socialist, even though we don't have universal health care in America right now, but we have something a little bit close, which is the Affordable Care Act, which is when you actually look at when you actually research socialism, it actually aligns close to socialism. Also, another socialist thing that America have adopted is financial aid, right? Where you get these Pell Grants, right, from the United States government to pay for your tuition. And paid education, that itself is socialist. So America have adopted certain socialist policies. So when people start talking about Mamdani winning the mayoral election in New York City And people say, "Oh, he's a socialist. He's going to bring down the city." And I scratch my. I'm like, okay, have you actually studied America's economy and how America has adopted certain socialist things? Come on now.
Here's a problem with that. It may be free to the person that's getting it, but it's not free completely. That money's coming from somewhere. And a small bit of socialism is not a bad thing. Those free programs, they're a good thing. But here's the problem. Where does it stop? Eventually, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it becomes Venezuela. And it pops.
But where's the proof that America's becoming like Venezuela?
With New York, that's the proof. That's how Venezuela started with Maduro.
New York is never going to be like Venezuela.
It won't because it's part. You're right, because it's part of the United States. But when Nicolas Maduro took power in Venezuela, he made the whole country like that. And look what ended up happening. It's
but
not
you
that
know
these
what?
things are bad.
But they also say Mamdani. They say that they said that New York City is gonna become like London because of the Muslim shit. And I said that's crazy work.
Yeah, that's not right. Okay. When you talk about Venezuela, right? When you talk about Venezuela, right? There's multiple reasons as far as why Venezuela is like it is at a level of poverty like that. It has nothing to do with socialism.
Yes, it has everything to do with socialism.
No, it don't. The main issue with why Venezuela is so poor is because the Venezuelan government they overly rely on their oil to be sold to other countries. And they don't rely on other industries, and they have failed to actually utilize the other resources that the country has. So when a country overly rely on one resource to export to the United States, if the price of that resource go down, that country itself going to go down.
That is true, but a free market would have prevented that. What happened was the Saudis didn't like Venezuela selling oil to the U.S., so the Saudis flooded the market and caused the prices to drop. That's what really fucked Venezuela over.
Whether it's a free market or not, once a country's overly reliant on one resource, and the price of those resources go down, that's going to be it for the country. A country a profitable country has to be reliant on multiple resources to export in order to remain consistently wealthy and consistently successful. Okay,
that's a free market.
Well, not really. You could be a socialist government and still be reliant on multiple resources.
That is true, but unfortunately, history has shown socialism just gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it always pops. There's no limit to it.
That's just okay, but once again, America as a country have adopted socialist things for about maybe 50, 60 years. It didn't get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And the thing about New York City is,
it's not what you're talking about is not going to happen in New York.
I don't see McDonald's can survive that in New York, but people like me, I don't go to New York City because it's just taxed too high. Like the drive trucks across the Pennsylvania Turnpike, it costs $160 for a truck to go to New York City to deliver. Like that's wild.
Okay. Once again, what does that have to do with New York City turning to Venezuela?
The small business owner can't survive that. Only places like McDonald's and big corporations can. So what Mamdani is going to do, he's going to run all the small businesses out of New York.
Mamdani actually has certain policies to help mom and pop owned stores according to his policies.
Yeah.
So he does. You just got to read up on it.
I don't know.
Can I jump in? Can I jump in? Because I like that you
jump in. I'm saying that people make.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bronzebird.
My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just this question was on my mind because I need some perspective about because I'm not like saying like you're pro Zohran Mamdani or whatever, but you heard everything that's been said. People who agree with Mamdani, people who disagree with Mamdani. So I just want to know what's your opinion about how you think New York is gonna go now that Zohran Mamdani is going to be our mayor come 2026.
Everybody moving to Florida?
Yo, why can't y'all just give him a chance? Yeah, I gave everybody else a chance. Well, just because his last name is Mamdani.
A bad idea is a bad idea.
Florida's hell the fuck too, and they don't want
What's
the
going to
New
be so
Yorkers.
funny
They've
is
already
he's going
had
to
too
turn
many
around and be one of the best
everybody-
mayors that New York's had. New York's had some really shitty mayors, and the fact that the people are so scared of this man because he has a couple different ideas than everybody else is just, and the racism is so fucking insane. So
The last good
it's
mayor of
just
New
wild
York
to
was
me.
I mean, the man is
I think he's going to be a
not
great
even in
mayor.
office yet and shit. Yet,
The last great
and
mayor
y'all
was
condemning him and shit. You know?
Bronzebird. What were you saying, Bronzebird?
Because he's Muslim. That's why. That's really what it comes down to.
I was asking.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. If you were saying something,
Can you hear me now though? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, so what I was asking you was because directly I'm gonna ask you directly, and thank you guys for your opinion on it. Just me and you both native New Yorkers, so I wanted to know because I find this interesting. So, what do you think about how it's gonna go with Zohran Mamdani in 2026? How do you think it's gonna go for New York? What do you think it's gonna be like?
Well, I think it's going to be a war between him and the governor of New York State. Because that's what I really go down to, because certain things that's going to help Mamdani's posse go to life is relying upon whether the state of New York will actually raise corporate taxes and the taxes of the rich in order for certain policies of his to be properly funded, right? Now, I knew that when it comes to all buses in New York being free, I knew that was not going to happen. So I think certain aspects of his policies will come to light and others will not happen because he's going to need the help of the state of New York and the governor will not go for it. Yeah. So I knew that, like, free bus rides, I knew that was not going to happen. The most I think that's going to happen with that is that he's just going to it's just going to be an add-on to a few more other bus lines because we already have a few free bus lines in New York, right? A few, like
no, they
so
did that as a pilot.
Happen is maybe about he's going to add on 4 or 5 more.
No, they did it as a pilot program, and then they stopped it last year or whatever.
Yeah. So that's
I've seen it happen, but
I think ultimately it's just going to be a war between Mamdani and
Kathy Hochul. Yeah, you went out for a second.
Oh, okay.
I think he's gonna be the next Benito.
But I think that's the most. I think
he's gonna
that's going to be the most that's going to happen when it comes to his transportation policies. But I think it's like I said, Bronzebird, sorry to repeat myself, it's going to be a war between him and the governor of New York, whether or not she's going to just raise the taxes to fund some of his policies. You know,
Was Eric
that's
Adams
what
that
he's going to
bad?
happen. And
it's
how's New York on the?
Yeah, he's a...
It's not that Mamdani's that bad. It's not that Mamdani's that bad. No.
No, I'm talking about the dude that's the mayor now.
Eric, you was talking about Eric Adams.
Yeah, I didn't think Eric Adams was that bad.
Eric Adams. It's just that.
Nah, he's an asshole.
Is he? He seems like he really cares about the city.
I know Eric.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm going to tell you what it is with Eric Adams. Because remember when he had the somebody Me Too'd him. Remember when he was Me Too'd and he was on trial.
Yeah.
And I think it was Trump who pardoned him, right? Trump sort of pardoned him, or not pardoned him, but
no, he was because I remember he was
underneath
getting in contact with Trump at the time. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Well, when everything go to hell, y'all are certainly welcome to come down here to Florida.
So
we are a free state.
Floridians don't want us down there.
We want y'all down here. We welcome all y'all New Yorkers.
Ain't going down to no Florida.
No,
that ain't what I hear from most Floridians that I know.
Let me say something. When that happened, right? When he got the help of Trump, that sort of ruined Eric Adams' reputation because now he was seen as a Trump activist, and a lot of people in New York don't like Trump, so he was looking as a Trump activist because of that. So,
that was true.
Yeah, but that
a lot of people didn't fuck with. Once because before he wasn't. I'm not gonna say that he necessarily was anti-Trump, but once he got that kind of party and he was like, "Yeah, Trump and da. I can tell New Yorkers' whole energy shifted. They're like, "I don't fuck with Eric Adams. The fuck out of here." And
Yeah, y'all
then
ain't really had nobody to
you
pick from
see how
anyway.
you see how what happened with Andrew Cuomo at the last minute. A lot of people was like, I don't fuck with Andrew Cuomo. He got endorsed by Trump. I said that's not his fault. Curtis Sliwa was pro Trump, and they say fuck with him. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
Yeah. But let me tell you something, because someone asked, is it that bad between Mamdani and Hochul? It's not that bad, but what's going on? Okay, what's going on within the Democratic Party, right? Because there's always been infighting within the Democratic Party and within the Republican Party. So within the Democratic Party, you have what I call traditional Democrats, right? Like Hochul, Andrew Cuomo, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, blah, 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 right? And then you have people like AOC and Mamdani, who are the younger version of the Democratic Party and who share their philosophies more to like Bernie Sanders, right? Where, certain things that people consider to be socialist. So within the Democratic Party, there's like an infighting and a war between the traditional Democrats and the younger generation of Democrats, where the younger generation of Democrats want something new. It was like, the old way's not working. You got to bring something new. The traditional Democrats was like, okay, if you bring in this new stuff, these new ideas, what's going to happen to our donors and our lobbyists? So that's really, and Kathy Hochul represents the traditional Democrats, and Mamdani represents the new generation of Democrats. So there's like a generational war right there. That's really why I say that there's going to be a war between the mayor and the governor. Because it's really between, okay, I represent this side of the Democratic Party, you represent that side, and we don't really agree like that, so it's going to be clashes. But I got to go, all right? I got to go. I'll see y'all later, man.
Thanks, Wacky. Yeah. Appreciate you as usual, man.
Yeah, the governor said she's not even going to raise taxes. She already said that.
Yeah, she been said that. Like, bro, she had the whole press conference and everything. I was watching.
How y'all going to pay the bus drivers with the free buses? How y'all going to pay the bus drivers?
That's what I was thinking, but everything keeps getting related to corporate tax on the rich. So they say raising up 2%. That's how they're gonna. And I just keep saying, I keep thinking to myself. I said, I don't see how that's gonna happen.
What if they leave? What if they say, you know what, this isn't worth it? They leave.
Well, I mean, again, this is all in a state. This is all I'm saying. It's like, tax the rich, tax the rich, tax the rich. And then somebody told me, I think Brian King told me that living upstate sucks because basically everything that comes to money and paying like taxes, basically a lot of it goes to New York City.
I noticed that when I delivered in New York all the time. Like, you go upstate to Buffalo, it looks shitty.
Yeah, like, bro, going to Buffalo or Rochester is like a whole different world than when you in New York.
Yeah,
New York City is.
It's not the city. It's small up there. I mean, it's a
I lived in Rochester.
The counties, bro.
Yeah,
going upstate, everything's all counties.
Well, I don't. Y'all know I'm a truck. I know I'm a truck driver and stuff, right? So I don't deliver to New York and Long Island anymore because it's just the tolls are just too crazy.
I know it is, and then it's worse now because you got congestion pricing.
Yeah, I'm like, talking about just across George Washington was $160.
God damn.
I'm like, you know what? This shit.
My husband's a truck driver as well. It's expensive as fuck.
Expensive, man.
So, but yes, I'm out here in Vegas now, so I lost a bunch of money in slot machines. I don't know what I was thinking, but you know who else stays out here, Bronzebird?
No.
I'll say if I see him, I'm telling you, it's on site. It's on site.
Yeah, that motherfucker's a pussy anyway. He
on site
there trying to do lawsuits and little baby shit like a pussy. Fuck that motherfucker, man.
A lot of his people out here, so I don't know if I want to try him because there's a lot of his people out here. I'll put it like that.
You really think he's gangster like that though?
I wouldn't say gangster. I'll say a little tippy toe. You know, DJ, they fierce.
Yeah, DJ touch dick.
they fierce. They was heavy out there in the casino, man. They was twerking and shit. I was like, it's my time to go.
Fucking DJ touch dick, that motherfucker, man.
Niggas twerking. I
was like, yeah, because you black men. I remember I had to argue with that fucking dickhead on some girl's panel, and I'm being charming. I'm being charming as fuck because I think the girl is cute. So I'm trying to say my little shit, but this motherfucker started arguing with me on the panel. So I tried to play nice. I was like, I pulled the fucking Black Becky. I was like, why is he talking to me like this? What is this guy's problem?
I'm gonna tell you something. Feminine men.
What up, Beta?
Feminine men, they're jealous of like the masculine men and how the attention they get from women. That's what I think. That's where the animosity comes from. Then again, that's my take
Yo,
on it. I might be
it's
wrong.
probably true because the dude just started talking shit to me, and you gotta understand, Marquis, is literally the girl, the co-host. Then it's like maybe about 3 or 4 of us on the panel, including me and him. And I'm just sitting up there talking my shit, like, yo, black men, we need more upliftment, this, that, and third. So, well, you know, statistics show that black men and blah, 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 blah. The girl ain't trying to hear that shit. And it's just like, you shut the fuck up, pussy.
Statistics be crazy, too. By the way, it's black lesbians who have the high.
Yeah, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, every time you try to say some positive shit, especially when it's on a topic of, like, pro building up black men, this motherfucker comes in with some negative shit. And I'm just like, bro, like, it's
rare to see an old black man just not like black men. Like, it's rare.
It's mad weird.
Hey, Bronzebird, I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna charge my phone for a little bit, and I'm gonna go live here in a little bit. So I wanna.
Are you gonna start your panel
Thanks for the
tonight,
conversation. Yeah, I am, but I'm gonna
cool.
probably about like I'm gonna charge my phone for a second though because I need a little bit more juice.
I'm sorry. I'm asking you one question. I'm gonna quit this to tell somebody. The largest city in Kentucky.
What?
What's the name of the largest city in Kentucky? I just need the name of it.
Well, we have Louisville and Lexington are the 2 biggest cities in it. I think Louisville's bigger than
starts
Lexington.
with L.
Yeah.
Louisville.
The way you pronounce it. Local. I was trying to tell somebody the other day. They said they grew up in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm like, a local don't pronounce it Louisville.
It's a Louisville.
No, it's Louisville.
Yeah.
I'm glad as a New Yorker I got it right.
From there.
Yeah, I'm glad as a New Yorker I got that right.
Yeah, we only got 2 big places in this whole state, and it's Lexington and Kentucky, but Louisville's the biggest one. And it's Louisville.
Yeah,
it ain't Louisville. It ain't Louisville. It's Louisville.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to get at. That's what I was trying to get at.
Oh,
like
okay.
a real local.
Oh, you just wanted me to say Louisville.
Yeah.
It can be, Beta.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm definitely from Louisville.
Yeah, but yeah, it's home of Penn Griffey. But all right, Summer.
All right, holler. Appreciated the conversation tonight, fellas.
You're ready. Ready.
Yeah.
Glad.
It's like some girl that say they from Florida, but they really ain't from down there. I'll go make that point.
Marquis, let's not start that shit again because you know who you talking about.
What do you say?
It's like certain girls claiming they from Florida and they ain't really from there. We know about some girl that be doing that shit. It's like, I'm from Florida, and then she can't say the county she's from because that bitch didn't move over to Texas. Lying ass bitch can't tell us what county she's from. And then we had that conversation. That's just like saying you can't tell me what borough you from, Bronzebird. I'd be like, yo, you can't tell me what borough you was raised in. What's the 5 boroughs like?
And somebody said they grew up in Bed-Stuy, like
Bed-Stuy. Oh my god.
The fuck is come on, man. You're not. Yeah, you're not.
Bed-Stuy. Who the fuck said that shit? You see, the New York in me be getting mad tight if you say certain things. Like, nobody says that. It's just like Chris would know. It's just like when you in Manhattan, you pronounce the shit Houston Street instead of Houston.
Houston, right. Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you take the 1 train, they pronounce it Houston Street, not Houston Street, dickhead. Ain't no street in Manhattan we pronounce Houston. Houston.
Right.
Fuck out my face with that shit. The biggest argument they like to have is when you get on a J train and you go over to that stop that starts with a K. Either it's Kosciuszko or Kosciuszko. I'm used to announcing that shit Kosciuszko.
Kosciuszko, right.
I don't say Kosciuszko. That's some new shit. Kosciuszko, yeah. I don't pronounce it Kosciuszko. Fuck.
Yeah, those are faux pas. Only locals would know certain things about certain places. So I'm just saying, man. It just, I spent 20 years in Florida, bro.
Yes, Beta. If you want to do trivia, we could do that. I probably won't be able to do.
How many years in Florida?
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
21.
about. 21.
Yeah. What part?
What part? Polk County.
Polk County.
Okay.
See, I haven't been to Florida in a while, man.
Yeah. I used to live in Tampa, Riverview.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's certain people though. Depending on where you grew up in Florida, or where you were from, they generally say the county first, depending on the place. Like if somebody's from Orlando, they'll say Orlando. But if you're from Jacksonville, nobody really says they're from Jacksonville. They'll say what?
They say, didn't you say they say what county they from?
It kind of depends mostly. Most places say the county, like, but if you're from like Orlando or Tampa, they say Orlando or Tampa. They don't really say the county. But like if you're from Jacksonville, nobody says Jacksonville. They say Duval County.
What county?
Right.
What's the county they say?
Duval.
And like Duval, and the biggest one is probably Broward.
That's the
no
thing
one
I was
says
thinking
Fort
in my head.
Lauderdale.
Broward,
Yeah, I'm in
Broward.
Broward.
No one says
I'm in
Fort
Broward.
Lauderdale. They all say Broward.
But
I'm
it's
from Broward.
but right.
Yo, wait, Marquis, what is pork and beans again?
Oh, pork
and beans. Goddamn, that's in fucking Miami, bro. That shit is shut down, bro. That's a fucking hood, bro.
Pork and beans,
Call
right?
that because of
That
the
shit
doors.
that shit is shut down now, bro.
Yeah, it shut down.
That
Now.
shit-
It was very dangerous.
What?
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Remember when you told
they called it that
homegirl
because
that?
after when they
Dog,
built
I used
the
to deliver
doors.
over there, man. Fucking medical equipment and shit, bro. Shit is crazy, man.
Pork and beans. Remember
Pork
when
and
you tried to
beans,
tell
yeah.
homegirl that shit? Remember when you tried to tell homegirl that shit and she didn't know what the fuck you was talking about?
Yeah, like how you not know what pork and beans?
Nigga.
Or Liberty City.
Fucking right? That part, man. Shit. Fuck
somebody
around, they
told
don't
me-
know you, man. You gonna leave out of there naked.
Oh shit.
I had one person told me like
daylight.
I had one person told me like Cuba started Miami. I'm like, first of all, Miami is Liberty City. It used to be called Color Town. Like Liberty, like Miami was started by like Geechee and Bahamians. Like that's who really built up Miami. So when some people say it was started by Cubans, that's not true at all.
Hialeah is the fucking fraud capital of the world and shit.
Hialeah. And the fact that you pronounce it right, because a lot of people don't pronounce it right.
Yeah, man.
How you pronounce it?
Hialeah.
Hialeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many neighborhoods
That's
and
the
they
fraud
like
capital of the world and shit in fucking Florida.
skim your car that you want
Vito,
to.
I don't give a fuck. Tell people to come through, Vito. I don't mind. Just it's been a while since I did these fucking Brownstone powwows, Vito, so you already know the deal. The link is pending shit. As long as
Papers for anything that
as
you
long
want,
as
you
know
can
no
get it
pee
in
bombs and shit.
Hialeah.
I don't give a fuck who you bring. You know what I mean? I don't care who you bring, Vito. As long as they cool people, you know that. But yeah, I mean, I just haven't been out to Florida in a minute, man. Like I just
A lot of your people down here, I'll tell you that.
I know. Christine. If you ever met Christine, Marquis, Christine be talking about that shit all the time. He's like, take these New Yorkers back to where the fuck you live, bro.
Niggas be down here, boy. Try to
She
escape
say that
communism
shit
like
all
I ain't
the
going
fucking
back.
time.
I ain't going back. Fuck
I ain't
that.
going
Staying
back.
here.
He said, fuck that. I was like, first time I was on TPP when I spoke to Chris and I spoke to Gina. I was like, yeah, yo, I'm from New York. Yeah. I'm from New York. Yo, Gina, you from Queens? Yo, that's where you find a wife at. You find a wife in Queens. She's like, I don't live in New York no more. Where you live? Florida. I was like, oh shit. Oh, word. Found out Chris live in fucking Florida. Easy live in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
The fastest growing section is going to be that area between Orlando and Tampa, man. Like that's where a lot of people are moving it because it's not
What's
that
that
expensive.
section called? What's that section called?
Shoot, like off of I-4, you got Polk County mostly.
Oh shit. God damn.
I used to live in Plant City for like a year.
Fuck.
Plant City wasn't that bad. Polk County is actually Hillsboro.
Yeah, I wasn't in Hillsboro.
But that whole area is booming up because it's cheap.
Yeah.
Orlando traffic. I never understood why Orlando traffic.
Oh yeah,
is so
that traffic
bad.
is crazy, man.
It's just one straightaway.
But it's not
Like,
that
why-
bad though. I mean, once you could drive in New York, you drive anywhere and shit, you know.
Yeah,
So
always say that.
But it's like one big straightaway. Why is it always bad? Like
I don't like driving in New York City, man.
when you go past that power tower with the Mickey Mouse ears. You know what I'm talking about? It's always bad right there. But I don't know. She was. I remember.
Right, they
I
got
ain't
fucking
saying-
rubberneckers. Motherfuckers be fucking looking and shit. You know, they trying to fucking sightsee driving at fucking 80 miles per hour at the same time. And shit, you know.
Hold on.
Man,
I'm
what the
gonna
fuck you trying to
give
do
you
with that? That's OD. Huh?
Damn, I forgot myself. I'm getting old, man. I be forgetting shit.
That should be OD. You try to drive rubberneck at 80 miles per hour. You crazy as fuck, homie. Fuck.
Hey, buddy. You ever heard of Salem's?
Salem's?
Cigarettes.
Salem's
as in a cigarette or something else?
It's a cigarette. It's an old pack of cigarettes back in the day.
Yeah,
Oh,
Salem's.
they was back in cigarette back in there. But talking about Salem's in Tampa.
I don't know that.
Salem.
What is that?
No.
Okay, I'll make God try to see. But some people call it gyros. I don't know why they call it gyros.
Is that like a
What's
restaurant?
that? A sandwich or something?
It's like a food place.
Oh, the only thing I fuck. Oh
nah.
shit! Katrina says Salem's were gross as fuck.
It wasn't that bad. I like.
I never smoked cigarettes, but
no.
I mean, she talking about the cigarette or
they
the
talking
sandwich?
about the restaurant.
Talking about
talking about food place because a gyro is type of food. Yeah, it's Greek. Gyros is Greek.
But the name of the place ain't that, but they still call it gyros. But that's a weird thing about Florida. A whole different name than what it's called.
Bro, the only thing I went to out in Florida for a long time, I feel like that's how long I haven't been.
I remember they were saying I wasn't from Florida. All I did was post Florida stuff. I don't even know why. That's why I don't argue people online no more.
I was the last time I went out to Florida. All I remember was getting Shoney's.
I don't think too many Shoney's left.
Yeah, Shoney's, but I don't think they have it. You never heard of Shoney's?
They closed most of them down.
Yeah, they closed. That's how I know that I haven't been there.
How long ago?
That might be 10 years.
That's why I'm saying I haven't been out to Florida in a minute. So
everybody was still in that free breakfast. I mean that free buffet.
Yeah, nigga. The kids fucking French toast sticks was was burnt and crispy, nigga. The syrup was collecting dust.
Like 12.
Yo, the syrup was collecting dust, my dude. Like I was sitting up there, like yo, this shit. And I ain't know no better because I was hungry. So I was just like, yo, I just wanted to get it. It's a free buffet. Why not? Yo,
okay.
I tell you what, yeah, I haven't been out. It's been a minute. Yeah, that's how
I ain't been in New York in a minute.
Huh?
I ain't been in New York in a minute because it's so damn expensive, man. Like I used to go out to I used to pick up like Coca-Cola syrup from like downtown Brooklyn, but it don't pay no more, so I don't go up there no more.
I look, listen, you know how mad I got? I sat up there and was looking around for that Dubai chocolate. I fucked around and found a Dubai chocolate downtown Manhattan, right? And that shit was $20 for the bar. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is this shit $20? And I be getting mad at everything. Like, I go to a stadium and the chicken and fries is $15. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Without the drink?
With no bev. No bev.
Nah, dog. I ain't doing that shit.
You know what I'm saying? No bev, bro. And then what's another spot that I'm already mad about chopped cheese. Because
I was just about to say that.
These fucking gentrifiers then sat up there and made these fucking chopped cheeses like $12 now with a craft beer. I'm like, the fuck out of here.
Get the hamburger.
You go to these places, these bacon, egg, and cheese. The bacon, egg, and cheese is like fucking $8 at one of the places I like.
Hold on a minute. At the fucking corner store?
Nah, not the corner store. Not the corner store. Okay. The bacon, egg, and cheese at the corner store would be like $5. It's like $5, $6 or something like that. But the fucking
that's not bad.
There's a spot that I loved going to. That's known, and the fucking bacon, egg, and cheese is $8. Fuck are we doing, bro? Like, what the fuck you mean?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Like, fuck you mean? Them eggs ain't motherfucking high quality eggs.
Without a coffee? Without a coffee,
man.
Come talking on, about man. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, I'm talking about the fucking bacon, egg, and cheese and aluminum foil was $8. Get the fuck out my face with that shit, man. I'm not eating that. I got that one time because I wanted to buy that shit for my sister. But that shit was $8. Nah. Fuck you mean it's $8, bro? I could go to fucking bum ass little Starbucks and get me a sandwich for $5. The fuck? I'm tight. I'm tight. I'm fucking tight. I'm tight at everything. I went to Whole Foods and I just wanted to complain about that shit. I said Whole Foods got me buying coffee, fucking iced coffee for $4. I'm tight. Fuck y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Philly got New York beat on the food though.
This cinnamon roll was $3. Fuck out of here. It's $3.50. Shut the fuck up. I'm tight.
You said Philly got New York beat on the food?
I say Philly got New York beat on the food. I actually love going to Philly.
I went to I like Philly too. I went to Philly. I went to what was it, the Philadelphia market? Whatever that joint is called. Not too far from where they filmed Rocky. I fuck with it. I fuck with Philly. Low key. I really do. I think it's called Market City or some shit. I don't know.
That's what they gotta do. That's one thing I like about being a truck driver. Like I think I've been to every major city in the U.S.
Lucky you, I haven't.
I mean, from damn Boise, Idaho, New Orleans, L.A., like any real city you name it.
See, I've been in Cali, but I have not been to LA. I went to San Diego.
Oh, San Diego's nice.
Yeah, I like San Diego. It's chill. You know what I'm saying?
LA weather's better though. It's always 70 and sunny.
See, that's the thing. Even when I went out to San Diego, when it was like 60, all I had was like a nice flannel, and I was good. I was just like, I don't have to worry about shit. You feel me? But I gotta visit more cities, and I don't want to be a typical New Yorker. Like the only place I've been out of New York is fucking Jersey.
Yo, you been to Arizona?
I'm in Arizona. Well, I was in Arizona. I'm in Nevada now. Yeah, it's like right by each other.
That fucking when it's hot, bro, it's that fucking dry fucking heat, bro. It's not. There's no humidity, bro.
I actually like it like that.
But isn't out in Arizona like I seen something on video? Somebody was able to cook an egg on the street.
But I'll tell you what's crazy about Arizona. I mean, it does get that hot in the wintertime. The north part of the state snows like crazy.
In Arizona,
yes, and Nevada snows insane. Like Flagstaff, I-40, nothing but it'll shut the whole thing down. But a lot of times, a lot of places that you don't think snow, it snows a lot in. The worst snowiest place I've seen as a truck driver is California.
What?
Downers Pass. Matter of fact, it was snowing. It was snowing last month. I posted a video on my Rumble. Did you see it?
Nah.
I was in Nevada and it was snowing.
Damn, bro.
I'll put it back up if you want to see it. But
yeah, put it back up. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it snows. It snows a lot in Nevada. That's why nobody lives in the rest of the state. Everybody lives in Las Vegas.
I feel like I have Wonderous because I'm just like, I want to travel so bad.
Yeah, man.
I talk to people around here. I talk to people. I talk to friends. You know, and they tell me the same shit. I said, some of you motherfuckers haven't even been outside your borough.
The border used to be really, really bad.
What's up, Memphis?
But they closed it down.
Yeah, certain people haven't even been outside the border.
Yeah, the border used to be really bad with like people coming across and sneaking in your truck.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Yeah, you have to check your truck every time you take off because you'd be surprised.
That happened to you?
Got some stowaways and shit.
Yeah, you have stowaways like Levante Day. You gotta go, get up.
Dude, that happened to you before?
That happened to me like 3 times.
When you had the blick on you, you had the steal on you.
I mean, they don't be. Oh well, yeah. You know, I keep a gun on me, but I just tell them to get up and leave. They leave. They don't give. They don't want no trouble.
So something now.
You ever found anybody like curled up under the fucking spare tire and shit, laying up? You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, I'm pretty sure I didn't catch some of them, but I'll tell you something that's wild that happened to me one time. Like we pick up these chicken loads, and like it's like chicken meat, and sometimes the door is kind of open a little bit. So I went back there and checked it, and I heard this noise. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? And I thought it was a dog trying to get in my trailer. So I opened the door. I'm like, that's a big ass dog. Ain't no fucking dog, it's a bear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I was so fucking bad. The fucking bear got to the back of the truck, bro.
Yo, the bear didn't attack you or nothing, right?
Nah, he ran off, man.
Bro.
I don't give a fuck. Bro, like I don't fuck with bears at all, bro. I seen that shit in Jersey. I just did not. No, man. I don't want to fuck with that shit at all, fam.
Yeah, you see some wild shit out here on this road, man. I don't think I seen it all. I seen wild shit out here, and
I just don't fuck with bears, bro. I don't want them because you know how it is, bro. Like I don't know what they are to humans. Like you've seen it before. Like you make one sort of move, they sit up there and just clap you, and I'm like, I do not want to take the risk.
I'll tell you something scarier than bears out here in Arizona.
What?
Tarantulas.
Oh,
them niggas everywhere.
Oh,
them niggas everywhere, bro.
Because them motherfuckers will crawl on you and just fucking bite your ass, and you be having
dying. If you park your truck too long, especially if it's hot, if it's really, really hot, and your truck's only shading the area, they run straight to your truck.
Damn, that happened to you too?
I don't stop until Arizona in the summertime like that. I don't stop in like an open field because like if you're by shade, they won't do it. But if you're the only shade in the area, they'll come straight to you. Rattlesnakes too.
See, I never had to deal with that shit, bro.
I don't like that shit at all. That's why I make sure I don't stop in the desert. Wake up and be fucked up.
See, the only nuisance we have to deal with out here in New York during the summertime, besides flies and all that shit, is them Latin flies that I always talk about.
Y'all got rats.
All right, yeah, that was something we didn't talk about earlier, man. Besides the fucking rats, Marquis, I'm talking about goddamn lantern flies. Them lantern flies is annoying as shit. Chris, I don't think you deal with that in Florida.
Latin fly.
No,
what the fuck is a Latin
I'm
fly?
a trucker,
I'm
so
about to show
they
y'all
make
right
us sign
now.
this thing. They make us sign in Pennsylvania. They make us sign this thing. We got to check our shit, like the lantern flies, whatever they call them, because we got to make sure they don't go on our trucks.
I hate those fucking things. Them lantern flies are so fucking annoying.
They ain't as bad as love bugs though.
Oh my god, love bugs
yeah,
fuck your shit up, fuck your car up and shit.
Yeah, love bugs will fuck your car up.
That's these shits right here.
Yeah, they got a
oh shit.
I don't like looking at them. Them shits give me the cooties, bro. I hate looking at those things.
Look up Donner's Pass in California. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yo, I hate looking at them. Huh?
Look up Donner's Pass in California. You'll see what I'm talking about. It gets so bad, you got to put chains on your tires to get across.
Donner's
Pass? What?
Donner's Pass. It's a pass in California.
Chain on your tires to get across what? Those bugs?
No, to get across the interstate, to get off the mountain.
Oh, you mean for the
it
snow?
snows so bad there.
Okay.
This isn't.
It's one of the worst snow. Yeah, it's one of the worst snowiest places in the United States. Is Donner's Pass, California.
It showed me Nevada. Hold on, I got you. Let me check it out.
No, it's California.
Yeah. Donner's Pass. All right, but hold on.
They call it Donner's Pass because back in the 1800s, people got stuck there and they had to eat each other.
Ooh.
Donner's Pass. That should sound like some type of
Put Donner's Pass I-80 snow. It should pop up.
Yeah, but it sounds different. It sounds like that I heard of. It sounds like I heard of Donner's Pass on like one of those.
Oh my god! Yo, look at this
fishing
shit,
channels and shit. You know.
Yeah, that's the worst pass. And if you get stuck in a snowstorm at Donner's Pass, it's over.
Yo, damn. That shit look crazy as fuck right now, yo. Like, what the fuck? This whole fucking hour video is dedicated to this shit, bro.
Yeah, people don't think it snows in California. It snows in California.
I guess it depends where, right?
Yeah.
Because
what's that state road right there? I-80.
That's I-80. Donner's Pass. It is one of the worst snowiest places on earth.
God damn, bro. See, I knew it snowed in California. It just depends where. Because usually a lot of these states that's usually known for being tropical and hot, there's always a spot like you go towards the mountains where it's just like OD with snow.
Arizona looks like that too. In Flagstaff, Arizona, and Nevada.
Marquis, have you driven to Alaska?
Oh God, they call it the Watermelon 500.
You ever went?
I don't drive through there much anymore. I'm more of the West Coast now, but I drove there all the time when I was working the East Coast. Like that's one of the busiest shipping places is Atlanta Metro.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Atlanta, Alaska.
Oh, come on, Alaska. I thought you said Alaska. I thought you said Atlanta.
No, Alaska.
Oh, my bad. No. Oh, no, I haven't driven to Alaska. I'm living in Canada.
We're in Canada.
That's right there. It's right
there. I'm living in Canada. I'm living in Mexico.
Like Toronto.
It's right there.
It's like right. It's not that far from Detroit. Like that whole area is not. I always thought like Toronto and Canada was like a far away. It's like not that far from Detroit.
Wait, so
hold on.
But when you cross over, don't you cross over to Windsor?
Yeah, you cross right across what they call it, Friendship Bridge or some shit like that.
Yeah, Friendship Bridge, just something like that. Like then it's supposed to be like Windsor. It's a long. I thought it was a tunnel you had to go use.
Yeah, that's like a big ass bridge. It's easier going to Mexico than it's go to Canada. Canada get you air at the border.
I think it's Ambassador Bridge or some shit. But yeah, like.
Yeah, they Canada give you hell at the border, bro. They be asking you all kind of questions and shit.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
Mexico don't care. They be like, where you going? Okay.
I was trying to go to Niagara Falls, son. So I was just like, what the fuck is good with that? Welcome back, each and every.
Yeah, Mexico's real easy to get into. They don't say nothing. They be like, where you going? Come back.
I went to Mexico once, but that's because I went on a cruise boat, so it's different.
A lot of our food comes from Mexico.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
They be having
that's the
some
weird
good
thing.
shit. They be having some good shit. Motherfuckers be trying to shit on Mexico for. I said, fuck about my face with that shit, bro. Stop playing.
There's really like 3 companies that run all our food, and it's like if they really wanted to shut us down, they could. Like Yums, like 80% of stuff people eat is from Yums.
What's the other 2 companies? You remember?
I think General Mills
Yep.
and Tyson.
Tyson, famously known for the chicken.
Yeah, but they also own other stuff too.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm. Y'all better stop shitting on these little Mexicans when they be having the food that they do, nigga.
I don't know. They gonna come right back to somebody else get in office.
Oh shit! Somebody messaged me. Oh, that was from later. I'm just trying to make sure. But yeah, man.
Yo, what do you think about the 50-year fucking mortgage bullshit?
That's stupid.
Right.
Like a 50-year mortgage, like you're never gonna pay that. Like, they just want you to be in debt.
You're gonna die and shit, man. You gotta be like fucking 16 years old and shit, take out that fucking mortgage.
It's permanent interest to the bank.
Correct.
They're just gonna keep getting money, and if you default on it, they're gonna win. Like
exactly. They're gonna have that property. Exactly. And then they're gonna just
so
write that shit out.
I'm gonna invest in finance companies as soon as they start doing mortgage. I'm gonna buy stock in finance companies because that's who's gonna win. But that's ridiculous. A 50-year mortgage, like no property is ever gonna be. You're gonna be top. You're gonna be top over on that property in 10 years if it's not a good one.
Well, I mean, isn't it difficult now because it's like you're talking about mortgage, and then the prices for houses keep going up and up and up and up. So 50-year mortgage just makes it seem like they're guaranteed to keep motherfuckers in debt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
It's a bad idea, but then again, they don't really care.
Drugs.
They're rich. They just want to keep making. It's a
minds, bro.
I can't pronounce the word. I feel so old. Prescription based. You ever notice everything is
prescription based services.
Yeah, everything is prescription based. That's how you make more money.
Subscription.
Yeah, that's how you make more money. Yeah. That's what medicine is.
That's what I'm tight about, bro. Look at everything that's around you, right? For instance, StreamYard, for example, paying that shit every month.
Xbox and
fucking Netflix and all the other shit you watch on there to replace cable.
Amazon Prime and shit. All that
fucking shit. Programs that I use, they want you to pay fucking $10 for the subscription. I'm like, why can't I just buy the whole thing for whatever
cancer
price
medication.
that it is?
That's a subscription.
And that was something I was thinking about. I was like, yo, lately I've been thinking to myself, I said, yo, what they're trying to get us to do is just go the subscription route so that you don't actually own the fucking product. I was thinking about that recently, and I'm just like, yo, that's what they're trying to do, bro. And I'm like, I hate that. I'm a Pirate Bay mad this shit, son. I don't give a fuck. They said, y'all want to talk about movies and shows and shit? I don't gotta go to Netflix for that shit. I already found a fucking network. I get that shit for free. Fuck you mean?
I'm so old. I remember you can get cable and have all the channels for like 20 extra bucks, and now you gotta pay for each channel damn near.
Bro, I haven't had cable in fucking several years now.
Yeah, you don't see too much cable TV anymore. I'm old.
You don't need it. You don't need it. Like, bro, basically, shit, we could even say YouTube took over cable. That shit, Netflix, all that other stuff.
I remember the channel that you had to watch to see what was on. Y'all remember that channel?
What's the channel?
You had that one channel we had to flip to see what was on the rest of the channels.
Yeah. Oh my god. And then it was like the guide with all that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, I remember that. It used to see the time slot for all the shows.
Yeah.
Yo, I remember that, man.
Times that changed, man.
Yo, time has changed. It feels weird because it's like having conversations with certain people. They don't remember it. If you're like, yo, I think it was when I had cable. I think it was like channel 51 or some shit, and you just be going there. You'd be like TV guide. I'd be like, yo, that shit is crazy. I don't know. Yo, imagine if it was like that for stream, son. You'd be like, yo, what stream do you want to watch? You want to watch Brownstone Powwow?
You gotta go to the TV guide and look for that.
You gotta go to the TV guide. You want to watch the Brownstone Powwow? Do you want to watch Hustler-N-Muscular?
And listen, did we have to fucking buy the TV guide every fucking week?
Yeah.
That shit is
It's a mess, bro. Like, god damn. I don't. It's just I don't know. It's just now it's just like subscription. And I just be like, I don't really feel like watching a lot of shit. The only thing that I watch and I wanted full evidence on is that fucking Pop the Balloon show. When they put it on Netflix, and I was like, oh, that shit is whack as fuck, son.
I like 90 Day Fiance. I don't know why. I just keep watching that shit.
And the last time I seen 90 Day Fiance was I was watching the dude with no neck.
Oh yeah, that's a pimp right there.
That motherfucker. I think he sat there and greased his hair with mayonnaise. I was like, the fuck is this dude doing, bro? And then he get dumped by Shorty. Like, yo, these dudes on 90 Day Fiance, bro. You want to talk about failed passport bros? These are failed passport bros, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. That passport bro is going the way of the horse now.
Bro, that shit is done. Any nigga that talk about passport bros, like, I be sitting up there looking at them sideways. I'm like, y'all still on that fucking trend?
It gets old. Them boys
old niggas, bunch of old niggas that's 40, 50 years old be like, fuck these American women. I'm gonna go to Thailand. I said, go to Thailand if you want to. You better make sure your woman is a woman and she ain't a dude.
That be them New York niggas. No offense.
Wait, whoa. Slow the fuck up, nigga. Nah, New York niggas. What you mean? What
they
you
like
mean,
a mouth is a mouth, son.
Nah, see, now you talking shit. Nah, bro. Nah.
I remember that. But I mean, for real though, but at one point it was a lot of New York dudes that was into that.
What? Into what?
That was into like they said they didn't care. They was like, man, I mean, long as you don't open your eyes, I mean.
Nah, bro, nah. But you know, you came to the city, you be like, yo, pause. We not doing that. You feel me? Pause.
Shit was wild. I remember that. That was like a couple years ago. Everybody talking about Thailand and Pattaya. I was like, ugh.
Nah, some dude was. I remember certain conversations I had with certain people, certain men, and they was openly saying that they was smashing trans. And they didn't give a fuck. I say, y'all niggas is wildin', bro.
I ain't never been that hard up.
Bro,
all the beautiful women over there in Thailand, like, I don't understand.
It is, but it's feel like, you know what's really bad? Because if I go to Thailand one day, I know a friend of mine that you be talking about it, but it's like if I go to Thailand one day, it's like I'm really going to be stepping on landmines. I'm like, I don't want to be dealing with one of those little lady boys, whatever the fuck they are. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? And then the problem is they be walking up to you soliciting themselves because they want to fuck. And they want the, you know, the classic one, fuck for $1. And I'm like, bro,
when I was over there, but those white women would hit me on every 5 minutes.
You know they love black men, Brody. Especially
I don't know what was in the water, but like every 5 minutes I look, it was a white. Well, where are you from? Where are you? I'm like, I'm trying to enjoy my food here, man. You know.
And that's how it is. That's how it is in New York for me, bro. I be going to parties and shit, upscale parties. These little white women that's like divorcees and shit. You coming up to me and it's like, yeah, you know, I just did some coke. Bitch, I didn't ask you nothing.
I had that experience on the fucking cruise and shit, bro.
What? Yo, Chris, me too. Like on a fucking cruise? Let them have some liquor in their system. They be sitting up there looking for a black man. They be like,
hey, if you ever go on a cruise, get your upside down pineapple shirt.
Huh?
On a cruise, and that shit happened when I was on my fucking wedding on my honeymoon and shit, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
You know, it's really crazy because when I was in my 20s, I would find that these fucking white women would do that. I'd be like, you look so young and handsome. And blah, blah, blah. And then they be fronting like they don't want to talk to me and holler at me. And I'm like, bitch, I know you want to talk to me. Like, this is so obvious. Like, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, dudes your age and blah, blah, blah. And the whole time she's sitting up there touching my fucking shoulder and my fucking beard and shit. Bitch. I be like, oh, these bitches,
hot damn.
These bitches be doing the most.
Hey, I'm gonna try to get Lawyer Girl to come back to YouTube, man. I kind of miss her.
Who?
Remember the attorney?
Oh, what the fuck happened to her?
You know why she don't come back?
Nah, I don't.
You know why she don't. She think I'm expose her and stuff. If I ain't did it by now, I ain't gonna do it now.
Hey, bro, but you know what happened, bro? I still have it I still have it in my notes, bro. Hey, remember when she fucking wrote a long ass paragraph and talk about how I'm a piece of shit? And she was talking about you, Marquis. She said, "Your little friend Bronzebird." Yo, should I show that shit? Yo,
I remember that.
nigga, you should I show that shit?
No, stall out, homie. Stall out, man. I
Nah,
kind of like Tail.
nah, don't show it, right?
No, I don't show it.
All right. That shit
That
was
ain't
mad
bad.
funny.
That ain't bad.
Nah, but it was mad funny, bro. I remember reading that shit. I was like, yo, she really did a whole fucking paragraph. That's why I like to troll her ass, cause she.
Yeah, she don't understand. We not malicious over here. Ain't nobody trying to hurt nobody. Like ain't nobody perfect.
Hey, bro. She started off the paragraph by saying, "Your friend Bronzebird is a disrespectful piece of crap."
She's so corny.
Yo, she's so fucking stupid, bro. Yo, she was getting fucking mad because of me and shit. I used to troll that bitch. Yo, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I think her pride. She don't want to. She thinks somebody gonna embarrass her. But I mean, I told her that from the beginning. Nobody. If you come on this platform trying to be perfect, somebody gonna embarrass you because something gonna happen. Things happen to everybody.
Like, bro, I'm not like, bro. Like, my thing about it is, don't come in fucking swinging like you a mad woman and get mad because motherfuckers is gonna check you. Niggas really don't give a fuck, bro. We don't care. You feel me?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Huh?
I got the body cam footage.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do. I remember I seen that shit, bro.
I got the body cam footage. Now, if
Can
I
you
want to be
email
an
me that
asshole,
shit? Can you email
I
me
don't
that
know,
shit?
man. I gotta keep some things, to myself.
Alright. Because I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just
Yeah,
want to
you.
watch.
Because if you see it,
Bro, that
if
shit
you
looked
see it,
crazy. That was a whole
she working
different
with a little something
person.
now.
That was
She
a
working
whole
with a little
different
something.
person, bro. That
She
was a whole
thick.
different person.
She thick.
Yeah, she kind of got going on. I can't front, you know what I'm saying? Oh, African
I ain't
body
gonna
cam.
do it to her though.
You know what I'm
Because I
saying?
got access to shit like that. If I just send an email, they'll send that shit right to me like quick. So,
I feel you, bro. I ain't going. I'm just saying. So, you know what I mean? I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
no, I don't want to do it like that, man.
No. It's cool. But I'm just saying, sure, you know what I'm saying?
I might do it later.
I'm just
But
saying,
yeah,
if you do,
I just feel like if she didn't come in perfect, it would have been a big deal.
bro,
But
if she
like,
started rolling with the fucking bozo, then she would have been bozos and she would have been cool. But she was rolling with bozos, man.
yeah, I don't know what that dude problem is. He follows up with everybody because he's not loyal.
Hold on, Marquis. Do you have the one where me and you was trolling her and she was getting upset?
Yeah, I got all.
Bro, can you send that shit though?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yes, send me just all those videos. Cause I used to really crack up laughing when I saw that. She's like, what the fuck? Why you said that, Prosper?
Yeah, I'll send it to her. She might strike your shit though.
What? No, I'm not putting. I'm keeping it.
Okay. I'll just say.
I'm not gonna put it up. I'm not gonna upload it or anything. No.
I put it up. She struck my shit.
Yeah, she's being a fifi for no fucking reason. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah,
Ain't my fault you sit up there get mad over regular shit. Fucking bozo.
If you know how to play it right, you get them strikes taken off though.
They'll just keep doing it over and over and over. Like, here's the thing about it.
The thing is, we're in a day and age where false strikes will get your channel taken now.
That's what I thought too. We have a homosexual man who's done it like 100 times and they never took his channel.
Yeah, he even sat up there and tried to create a fucking lawsuit.
I ain't gonna give the secrets, but there's a certain way you can get on them motherfuckers' nerves and get them to do it.
I don't know. This dude, you will win. Let's say you posted something and you win 5 times, he'll strike your shit 10. And just keep doing it.
He was massively.
It's only gonna take a motherfucker striking me twice with false strikes, and they shit going bye.
And that's what I thought too. Your channel will tell you to stop, but for some reason, this guy has got away. He has had at least 100 strikes. It's got to be me, Peso, other blue.
I'll put it in the back how you do it.
Let me see. Yeah, put that in the back. homosexual DJ, man. He just savage.
DJ touch dick. You know what I'm saying?
Love on them niggas. That's what he's.
Don't get me started with his ass. Caping for women just to make men look bad. Motherfucker.
He's a bum ass nigga, man. Fucking lame ass nigga.
He's an old head. He's from baby boomer generation.
That's how you resolve a lot of shit. They hate when you hit them up there.
Really? I've heard that too.
Really?
Oh, okay.
It's facts. It's facts.
See?
That's where you get your real results.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep that shit on the low.
Okay. We ain't gonna tell y'all in the chat.
Don't spread it around because you'll weaponize everybody.
Right.
Nah, just in case, and just Exile, just in case some particular person that we know is a Lolcow is listening.
Yes, definitely, because then he'll start using it against us.
You know what I'm saying? So we ain't trying to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? But fuck that motherfucker too. But yeah, man. Fuck that motherfucker, man. People like, oh, Bronzebird, why would you do that? Why would you? Because I don't like him. Fuck him.
Honestly, I thought about complaining about the stuff you recently sent me and we dealt with, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna let him breathe for now.
No,
like, bro, it's too new. It's too new.
You need something refreshing, right?
Yeah. I need him to build up a little.
Yo, you know that shit got taken down through the website though. So
yeah, I know, but the fact that we could, push the issue and bye, but it hurts more when they build it up and they're all excited about their shit and then it go bye.
I like the way you think, Exile. All I'm gonna say is say less. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot.
Facts.
Appreciate that a lot, bro. Hey, let me ask you. Only Chris and Exile know. Marquis and H&M don't know. Did y'all see what happened with L.E.S. state turn today? Or yesterday?
I was at work.
Yeah. I guess L.E.S. struck him twice.
Nah, but it's like L.E.S. dead ass crashed out, and I'm just like, yo.
I missed that part, but I did see State Turn post that he got reported twice.
He got reported twice, but it's just that L.E.S. and Easy kept just fucking arguing back and forth about
the crazy shit. The crazy shit, because we keep giving L.E.S. the best advice in the world, but he don't listen to us.
You don't fucking listen, and then
and I told him, he gonna stunt that growth that we built for him, and then I'm gonna stop helping eventually, bruh.
Because you know what is crazy to me is he keep going back across the street, and I be telling this nigga stop going across the street, and he just be like, yeah, but I felt like
that's the main issue I hold, bro.
I be telling that dude stop going across the street. Ain't no and then it's bad because you took the same fucking name. You used to have the same fucking name as that shit. There you go, bro. What's up, L.E.S?
Out of all people,
he knew he was talking.
Welcome.
And I'm not talking about him. I'll get to L.E.S. in a second, but out of all people that trolled L.E.S. into doing that, it was Alex and Apollo.
It was Alex and Apollo. Sacks of shit. Wanted the shame of Puerto Rico create content for TPP.
Bro, so you went over there and fucked with State Turns anyway, bro.
Nah, no, alright, I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm gonna keep it in 100 with y'all. Right? Okay. State Turn offer, and somebody hit me up and told me what the offer was. State Turn was offering me. He wanted me to drop those 2 strikes, right? The 2 strikes I gave him, right? Mm-hmm. And the picture he put up with me, not this picture, the other picture that wasn't on social media. I don't know how he got that picture, but he grabbed that picture and he put my music. I striked him for that. And he said,
y'all know people in the same circles. That's how.
Yeah. I know. And then,
bro, they gonna bait you over there however they can. Quit biting the fucking bait, bro.
No,
because it's making you take visual L's, bro.
Yeah.
And we a team of winners over here. If you gonna be in the winner circle, you gotta play like a winner, bro.
Play like a winner, dog.
But now what I did is he made that decision. What I told him, I was a man enough. I told him, I said, all right, I'll take the strike down, but you have to take my picture down. This picture right here, the picture I got right here,
No, but
that picture he put up.
check this out, fam.
Go ahead, bro.
It's already an L when you have to strike somebody without a takedown. When they still there after some strikes and you didn't hit them with a 3-strike takedown, that's already a L. So for you to even negotiate with him, you giving another L up, bro. You don't negotiate with the terrorists, bro.
I didn't do it yet. I didn't take the strike down. I didn't do it yet. Everybody told me to do it.
because you crashed the fuck out from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I said, yo, I'm not like I was gonna do it, but somebody else told me not to do it. They said you do it, say bye-bye to your channel.
Like, bro, I ain't got no problems with Stay Turned. I told you that before, but he is the opposing team. I'm not working with that man. I'm working with you, but you gonna have to work with us, brother, man.
I got you.
And really listen to us, cause we ain't saying no shit where it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because we was trying to tell you in the chat, bro, because when you do that, that shit makes you into fucking troll food, man.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Got you, bro.
Yeah, man. Like, you know, because we know, listen, man, there's certain people we want as locals, but it's just like, I just don't want to see.
Like, bro, you seen me get a dub against the shit show. You know that shit don't happen, right? People don't get W's against the shit show, bro. So, like, when I'm giving you advice, it's really good advice, bro. Just listen to our team. We got you. We got you.
I bet.
I know sometimes it's going to be feeling like it's against your better judgment, but it's going to work out in your favor. Just follow our lead. And eventually you'll learn the flow and you'll catch the wave yourself and you'll be on your own knowing how to do this shit, bro.
Yep.
Got you, man. Got you.
Don't be sitting up there telling niggas you gonna stop doing the streams, bro. Don't be saying that shit up there, nigga. You ain't going nowhere.
We trying to stop them from turning you in. We trying to stop them. Listen, fam. We trying to stop them from turning you into a locale and you playing into their hands. And we do not create locales, bro. We don't take them L's. So if you take that kind of L, that's an L for us, bro.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah, man. Can't be nice. All right, Marquis. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Like I seen that, I was just like, God damn. And the only thing I wanted to do was just come at Harry because Harry be talking bullshit.
Yeah, Harry was like trying to tell me, yo, take this nigga lunch. I'm like,
See, and I'm not gonna lie, hey, that's where you playing the game right. The way you play the game with Harry, you play it right. Harry's your locale. That's one of your good hot topic locales, bro. You playing that part of the game right. I gotta give you props where props is due too, bro.
Look, I feel you.
Because you think he gonna be controlling channels and shit. You just be hearing this motherfucker speak and you be like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't controlling no channels. You got blocked off of fucking every panel with your bitch ass.
Yeah, and you play him like your little wind-up toy like you supposed to.
Little fucking ass baby. See how he said, yo, shout out to Smash. Because Smash got him in his fifis today. I was like, lovely. He said, if I see you in person, I'm going to break your fucking face. I'm sick the fuck out of here. He was up there saying, yeah, you think because you tall, you can beat me up, bro. You don't stand a match against me. It's like, Harry.
Hey, Smash usually be cool, calm, laid back, and just observe. So when you get Smash to come out, boy.
Yeah, man. Like, you come on now. Like, you Smash me know.
Yo, Harry got mad that they blocked Margie they blocked Margie on YouTube.
Good.
He should be happy. What he trying to keep her barefoot in the kitchen?
Yeah, he said they say she shouldn't be allowed to be on panels without him and shit. Just controlling ass. I bet you they having a crazy ass relationship.
His alpha beta male energy.
Yeah, that alpha energy he be talking about. I'm an alpha. That motherfucker.
I'm an alpha. Listen to me, guys. I know what I'm talking about.
I don't care what nobody tells me. I think that nigga's a faggot. Ain't no man gonna be sitting up there asking another man who the fuck he jerks off to, and fucking talking about rosters of men and all this shit, and talking about my belly
I
button,
think he's a
talking about my body.
weirdo. How many
He's a
times he
faggot.
tried to bring up kids?
Oh, yo, Bronzebird. When
He's a
I
faggot,
didn't
man.
know. Yo, I saw you was live. And I wanted that. My phone was dying, but I had my extra phone, but I didn't want to stay all day live because I was already on, I think 9 hours, going on 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I said, and I saw you live on my 420 check for me. I said, 420 check who's live right now from our part of our sector, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Money said, yo, he said for Bronzebird is live. I said, yo, everybody go to Bronzebird.
Yeah.
Like,
Appreciate that.
you know, I say it like this: is we all stick together, no matter
bro,
what.
I told you, every single you know it by every single time after I do this live, I see whoever came on the panel, and I put y'all in there because it's not just about, because you know how it is when you be on panels, be like, what's their name channel? What do they have a channel? And I said, let's make it easier because we all literally trying to build each other up. Like, yeah, my nigga, I'm at 1K, but I'm trying to see you niggas at 1K, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's how I am. That's why I don't like when niggas, that goofy ass motherfucker Psyche sitting up there talking shit about my page and talking about, oh, you only be having 3 viewers and blah 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 and stuff like that. But you don't be building the people up from your community or whatever.
I don't know. He told me, yo, you know what's crazy? He told me, yo, drop your link on his chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing I got a wrench, I dropped my link, right? You know what this motherfucker did? The motherfucker deleted my shit. He said, oh yeah, L.E.S, drop your link. And then when I look in the chat, my link is gone.
Yeah, exactly, bro. These motherfuckers not concerned about
He's a snake, bro. He did that out of insecurity because we called him out for not promoting motherfuckers. So now he fake promoting motherfuckers.
Now he fake promoting. He's trying to promote that little fucking dumbass website, the fucking Panelverse and all that bullshit.
Hey, check this out. This motherfucker wouldn't tell me what. He wouldn't tell me what the what do they call that prophecy? Some kind of prophecy he got. And he said, well, I don't know. Why don't you go ask B to being a smart ass? I said, you know what? I'm going to do that then, just to be a smart ass. So I went over there to Beaters and, you know, clowned him about it and shit. And he going to sit there and try to say, I puppet mastered him. No, you didn't puppet master me, bitch. I was going to do that anyway. Because you want to be a dickhead. At the end of the day, he's the one getting puppet mastered. We can social engineer him by telling him, you don't do this, you don't do that, and watch his ass do it.
Look, listen, we've already won. We keep winning the battle, and this is the reason why we enjoy it. Because I know this motherfucker be watching my page. He can talk all that shit. Oh, you don't have.
He's watching now. He's one of them 3 subscribers he's talking about.
I know he is. Like, that's why I be sitting up there, this little bitch ass motherfucker. I was like, yo, then he make little AI songs and stuff like that. Look, listen, I ain't gonna lie, I be hate watching motherfuckers. I will admit that. This motherfucker's a loser. Look, listen, motherfucker me making AI songs.
Watch. How you gonna make a locale without knowing what they doing?
I also want to say shout outs to what's her name? Fuck you, Boo Boo Kitty. What the fuck is it? Sweet Pea. There you go.
I'm gonna say Sweet Pea.
Yeah, Sweet Pea.
Yeah, Sweet Pea a beast. She a fucking beast.
She be having the clips on deck. You feel me? But my thing about it is, this motherfucker, listen, the insecurity with this motherfucker is every single time somebody talks some shit about him, he got to make a new AI song.
Sweet Pea got him, bro. She got him so triggered, bro. He swear every sock account to come in there is Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea, they be chilling like. You don't even be there. Like, what the fuck? Like, you motherfuckers, this motherfucker. Really
And then some of the soccer accounts be playing into it.
I just seen some of the soccer account the other day, and the motherfuckers in the chat just talking shit. He was like, "Oh, boring." I was like, I love it, man. Like, this motherfucker stay making AI songs. This motherfuckers talk about him. It's like, hey,
I see one like
couch, you bitch ass motherfucker.
I think it was like his third stream since the new channel. He was sitting there talking about, I know it's Sweet Pea, the way it talks. People think I don't know, but I know. Motherfucker, you don't know shit. You be reading them cards, giving these motherfuckers false hope. You know, they sit there hoping they gonna become somebody, and the motherfuckers stay low cow.
Hey, bro, he be laughing because he's like, I am a tarot card reader. I am talented. This is what I do. And you just be sitting up there like, why you keep explaining yourself, bro? Gotcha, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
The worst thing is, I got that clip that he wanted, but he had to break the truce. He could have seen that clip. You fucked that up, Psyche. I don't think he wanted it to be seen anyway, though.
Fuck this motherfucker, man. Yeah, it's so much so that fucking even Alexander McQueen don't even come back over there. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
keep that one as a trump card, though. Like when the motherfucker lose so many channels, he can't monetize no more. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna play that trump card on his ass. Like I told you from the get go, bitch.
Exile, I'm loving the way you think. I'm loving the way you think. I appreciate that, bro. So you on the same mindset, G? Good.
Telling you, bro, we've been
Fuck
around
that.
each other for too many years.
You feel me? Like, nah, motherfucker think shit is sweet. Like, nah. He was like, I'm a builder. I'll just build another one. I said, good luck. We'll see how far you get, cocksucker.
I had this motherfucker so fucking convinced that I was gonna run the psyop when I wasn't running it. He thought I was running the psyop. Then when he didn't think I was running the psyop, I started running the psyop on his ass.
Got him. Yo, fucking, you gotta enjoy it, man. I mean,
Hey, this motherfucker literally thinks it's solely one dude that took down that last channel.
Yo, you gotta love it. He's like, I don't know. It must have been AI. Yeah, it's AI.
The AI boyfriend. Yeah.
This is a fucking yeah. We talked about that. He's like, you know what he said, Chris? When I was on the panel, when I went off on him for like 2 to 3 hours, and everybody thought I was mad. I was like, I wasn't mad. Y'all know how aggressive I get. This motherfucker sit up there and say, yeah, my AI boyfriend sucks me off good. I said, what?
Man, I'm gonna give away because he's too stupid to figure out who all it is. Some of his favorite guests are his ops. He don't even know it. You don't even know it.
This motherfucker sat up there and say, yeah, my AI boyfriend gives me great head. I'm like,
This motherfucker's be a financial troll and a buddy troll and the whole nine, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Does this motherfucker really have friends? I be wondering. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, he does. I will legitimately say.
No, I'm talking about IRL though.
Probably that Alexander chick, but she be pushing him away like she get enough of him. But nah, I mean, like, I would honestly say Ghost, if he could, he'd eat tacos. He'd eat fish tacos from the asshole.
But he ain't trying to rock with him no more. He said Ghost is too wild.
Well, I mean, Ghost, he ain't on our team, but honestly, that's a friend to Synop.
Wait, you say he's on our team or not on team?
Nah, I say he's not on our team, but that's one of his friends to Synop. Because that motherfucker's pouring bomb Psyche how many times now?
Mad times he still allowed motherfucker come back to the stream like a dickhead, bro. Like,
hey, that's a financial.
You talking about
Ghost?
Yeah, Ghost.
That's one of his financial trolls that don't even belong to our team. So he for sure ain't gonna see the ones that do belong to the team.
Wow, he pouring bomb Psyche.
He did.
Several times, bro.
Many times he did. Yeah,
there's been a couple times he thought Alex porn bombed him and it was Ghost.
Wow. Now I can't trust Ghost. Then I'm about to put the war up on him.
Yeah, there's certain people I'm still kind of like iffy.
Nah, I think Ghost knows who to fuck with and who not to, but yeah, all the same, you know, like if he start getting really agitated and he start doing that line like, oh, you really want to go? You want to go? And he starts saying that shit. Yeah, you on the safe side. You might, yeah. Once he start talking about running one, you might want to be cautious and keep your finger on that trigger.
Yeah, you know, like certain motherfuckers I can't trust, man. It's Alexander for a little while, and then I'm like, I'm never inviting Sig to come over here. Sig can't come here. I don't give a fuck. Sig definitely.
I never trusted Sig. I met Sig, and I mean, I like some of the people over there genuinely, but I met him in a local community, the motherfucking Insane Clown Posse community and shit, bro.
You told me about
so
that.
I never trusted that motherfucker.
He got a lot of shit going on, bro. I can't deal with that.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to share the link with you when I'm over there at the Unbreaded, bro. I'll be fucking making Sig crash the fuck out. That's why when he come up on a panel and I come up behind him on a panel over this way, you see him get super irritated out the gate. Because I be in his own community trolling the fuck out of his stupid ass.
Yeah, man. Motherfuckers, man, I tell
Oh
you.
yeah, your Bronzebird, you didn't hear what JT was saying to me?
What did he say to you?
He told my just what State Turn told me he was gonna take my picture down. He did it. You know, he's a man of his word. He took the picture down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And JT said he was gonna take that picture and post it up again. Then he talked about doxing. And then he said doxing me too. And I told him, you
Fuck
want to do right.
JT a bitch. You
But
know,
you know what bugged me out?
I
My
hear motherfuckers
resource.
talk about JT all the time. JT is like a two trickster troll, bro. That's all he got.
Yeah.
Doxing and porn bombing, bro.
And you know what I told? I like my one of my resource hit me up and he sent me something. I'm not gonna post it. They told me to post it. And I'm not gonna do it. But they gave me his whole information, his pictures, and all that shit. But I'm not doing that.
Oh, we can go a little further back in the history and find some embarrassing moments of that fool too. See, he play like he just a troll, but in certain places he's also a locale.
Ooh wee. I remember I popped in the State Turns panel the other day, and then I just remember Rain just started talking shit for no reason on me. I just popped up in the chat and I said, "Bitch, ain't nobody was even talking to you. Relax, bitch."
That's his sister, right?
That's his girlfriend.
That's the one who was on his panel on State Turn panel today.
Yeah, man. Like,
When I first met JT, you know, like actually on a panel, I'd already knew about. Well, that book gonna ask me who I was. You know me, Bronze. I say my shit probably Xiled One, motherfucker.
you heard?
You can't read, bitch.
You heard, bitch? You know what I'm saying?
Fuck with
That's
me and
real
fuck your
shit.
mental up if you want to. I'm beef with me is tell the grandchildren's grandchildren. It ain't gonna end.
That's how I
Yeah, that's
feel, bro.
facts.
They be thinking shit is sweet and over. I be like, hell no, bro. We still on the same shit, bro. Stop playing with me. Fuck you mean, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yo, Summer's live. I'm gonna check out Summer shit. So you can drop in over there.
What channel she on? Hot mess or
Oh, you
talk
about
your
to you about?
ears?
Talk
I think it's
ish.
Tucker is.
Hell yeah.
But she always
Yeah.
start at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna show my sis love.
Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock. So
Yeah, it's
I
2
don't know.
o'clock.
I'm gonna tune in see who all pops up there though. But if it take too long, bro, for certain targets to pop up there, I'll probably go crash the fuck out, man.
Maybe it's me too. I
Yeah,
might do that, but I might
if
You
just
know
see
me,
what
Bronzebird,
up.
I
if
stay
he's
up
ending
till
his panel,
AM to
I'm
AM.
going after he end this panel, I'm going right to sleep.
A
I'm
word?
sober and I'm going night night.
I feel you. I feel you. I'm probably
If I
just say
was
hello to
drunk,
the sis.
if I was drunk, I've been up all day on the panel.
Well, I feel
Yeah,
you, bro.
yeah.
Like, I know tomorrow, no, today, I'm gonna try to put out a premiere, and then Sunday, I'm gonna put out another like couple premieres. I don't know, like, I'm gonna have that shit on there just so y'all can check it out. So support it, you
Yo,
know what I'm saying?
Bronzebird, I want to ask you a question, right? If I start filming bandit mental institution, bandit jails, and I go in and I film it, that's gonna give me context?
It's gonna give you what? Wait,
I'll
wait.
hold on. I'll tell you now. You've already got a brand for this channel, bro. So honestly, mixing the algorithm now, it's only gonna blacklist any good content, this authentic content that you're gonna have. So what you do is create a secondary channel, start
I got
pushing.
that.
So
That's what I got right now.
Yeah.
I got two
yeah.
So
Push your subs to that one.
let me,
Make that the channel with your main content that's primarily not about trolling. And yeah, do it on that channel, bro.
cause let me
The
tell you
panel I
from
got.
experience.
Go ahead.
Let me tell
Go
you
ahead.
from experience. It literally be kind of hard because of like all the shit I do on this channel with live
Mhm.
streaming, video topics, and then fucking the shorts. So even with me, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna create a separate page because there's some more stuff that I want to put out, and I don't want to mix all this shit together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
yeah.
I
already a
got you.
risk.
I got you.
You feel me? So you
And
can
you're gonna
still
be
add it to your.
tempted.
And now let me tell
What?
you this too, because
What?
you like not to compare, but like you see how across the street it's the panels, and it's the music, then it's about the what you call it. It's about the everything
bullshit
else that dude
cartoon
got the
feeds, all that
bullshit.
other bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
that shit
So
ain't working.
And it's
Yeah,
not.
it even stunt the growth of a bigger channel like that. So, like when you do that type of content on your secondary channel, I know you're gonna have times that you're gonna want to do something different that's also positive, but don't just stick to filming abandoned prisons. If you do lean to something different, like just make sure it's something abandoned, like abandoned streets, abandoned houses, abandoned mansions. Just
Abandoned
keep
train
that,
stations.
yeah, keep that theme going of abandoned shit. Because
That's Urbex.
if
Basically,
you
you trying
step
to
up
do
if you
Urbex.
step away from that abandoned shit, then it's gonna fuck the algorithm up on that channel too, bro. So
Yeah,
yeah.
Bet.
yeah,
Got you.
because basically you doing Urbex. But yeah, I would advise because it's already a learning experience for me. Like,
This is my
just
second channel. My second channel is the I changed it to L.E.S one in New York, right? And then
mm-hmm,
the panel I do my podcast on, like the little podcast I be doing, that's
mm-hmm.
gonna be Low East Side Podcast TV. The original name I had it.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
probably
so
gonna take one of my other channels and like once I get financially straight again, probably get back into auditing again with one of those channels. And then take another one of my channels and then you know how I love history, bro. And
let's
then here in
go.
the Midwest, we got a lot of history, like the Union Station at the Valentine Day Massacre happened, Amelia Earhart's house, where the house where Jesse James died. We got some historic shit out here.
Yo,
The trailer park that fucking Eminem grew up in. So
oh shit.
I'm probably about to like do on the third channel some history shit too once I get
Yo,
my money straight.
by the way, Exile, can I use Proto Mail to create a new channel, or I have to use Google? I have to use Gmail.
You used to be able to. I think a while back they made it where it has to be a Gmail, but I mean, or connect. Regardless, it's gonna have to be connected to Google.
Yeah.
Regardless, like I got
They're
one
gonna
that's
have
a
to
you.
verify who you are
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
regardless.
yeah, yeah. They
So
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
have
do
to use
that.
Gmail anyway, so I can't use Proto Mail.
Well, no, you could probably still use it, but it's going to attach to Google regardless. Cause like
Regardless.
I got a Yahoo that one that is even hooked to the Gmail, bro.
No, I'm so if I create a Proto Mail, I create a Proto Mail and I'd be like, oh, Bronzebird at protomail.com, and then I want to connect that to the Google so I can create a new channel.
Yeah, yeah, you could probably still connect it to Google. I'm not 100% sure because there is certain email addresses that they won't even let you connect to Google now. I don't know if
Motherfucker.
that's on the list of them though.
I know.
You
I
just
still got
have
a
to
few
play with it
accounts
and
on me.
see.
Yeah, I still got a few accounts on me, so I gotta see, bro. It's just be like, oh, motherfucker. All right, I'll see, B. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the summers and check her shit out. Yeah, bro, and I'm gonna try to stream something up. We'll come back Saturday night and probably do something too, cause I think I'm staying in this weekend except Sunday. So I'll try to see what's good.
But
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, that yawn, son.
when it comes to the verification, bro, I found the best way because they cannot see the facial recognition one that they do. No matter what they do, Google don't share the facial recognition part. They fuck around and slip out your ID and all that other shit. So
Yes, they will.
what I would do is just do the facial recognition one because ain't nobody else gonna see that.
I still don't trust that shit, bro. I don't
I
trust.
don't either for governmental reasons, but I rather the government has some shit that they already have than the trolls, bro.
Or I'll just use whatever little fucking Google account that I have now and just be like, fuck it, bro. Like, I just don't trust it. Because they didn't ask me for no verification for the past emails I have. It's just my phone number. Even with that, they can still probably track my shit. Who knows?
Well,
It's a
yeah,
wild world.
if it's authentic phone number, yeah, that's one of the easiest ways to get doxxed, bro.
Either way, I'm fucked. Let's just say that. I'm fucked anyway. So,
Even if
Uh,
you attach a Gmail to it. I mean
yeah.
Google Voice number to it.
Nah, I don't think they let you
Nah,
attach those to it.
no, I don't think they let you do that.
Cause I tried to do a text now number one time and it wouldn't let me do that.
Yeah, I tried to do text now number. They was not going with it. They said
They
wrong,
wasn't
invalid
having it.
number, and I'm like,
As a matter of fact, I think I even tried a Google phone number after that, and they didn't let me do it. So,
Oh, then just get a secondary number then. You know,
it's got to be with a
depends
provider.
what app it is.
Well,
You get a burner
yeah,
phone.
yeah. I'm about to
that you
say
don't use really to
you could
make
always,
calls on. You know,
yeah, I'm about to say you could always, swoop up with the local crackheads, throw them a few extra bones, have them open the phone line in your name. Like the only thing is, it's gonna have to be a burner phone because when you go to actual phone stores now, they got that new law where you have to, when you pay your phone bill, you have to show your ID and shit.
Motherfucker.
The government also straight track
Nah,
you
that's
type
not true.
bullshit.
That's not true. Cause when I got me a new phone, my new iPhone, they
Mm-hmm.
ain't asked me for my name or nothing. I gave them a
What
bullshit name
company?
and they hooked it up.
What company?
T-Mobile.
What? I
Yeah.
guess it's based on the store location and who's working at that
I know
store there.
I know the owner.
Okay, because I was about to say I had a Team Noble and they was making me show my ID, so I switched to Cricket and then fucked around, bumped into the same problem. A couple months later, they started asking for the
Nah,
ID
what
because
you
the
do
law
when you have
changed.
a phone, if your phone's cracked, right? This is what happened. My phone broke and I was trying to get an upgrade, I could get a new phone. And he said, why you just don't open a new account and you pay this amount and I'll give you a free phone. I said, word? And he said, and I asked him, I said, I need to show you ID. He said, nah, I got you. And he said, I got you. I'm like, I bet. I get
But
him and he said, why you what?
are you absolutely sure he didn't take that old information they have
No,
and just
no,
transfer it over
nah.
though?
He asked me what name I wanted to put it. I put L.E.S. One in New York.
Ah, that's what's
That's
up.
good. Yeah, that's good. That's
And
real
then
good.
I have to
when I
keep
call
that in mind.
somebody, it popped up. It say L.E.S. One in New York. They say, who the fuck is that? My boy say, who the fuck is that? And then
nice. That's
when he
what's up.
picked up, I said, yo, it's
Yeah.
me. And then he like, oh shit, you got a new
I'm
number? I said,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to keep that in mind because I don't want that reasoning for the trolls. I want that reasoning for the government. I don't like the fact that every time I pay my phone bill, the government in my business on what money I'm spending with the phone store.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
facts.
Cookies. I'll be sitting up there watching or talking about something. Next thing you know, a fucking YouTube video pop up about what the fuck I said. Fuck you,
Right.
motherfuckers. That should get me tight,
Yo,
yo.
you know what's crazy, my dude? I go right when I Google up my name, yo, my whole shit come up. When I
Yeah.
Google up
Yeah,
L.E.S. One in New York,
You
my
have
whole
to.
YouTube channel show.
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta go to
That's
those different
that's
websites
what I
where
try to explain to Bronze. Don't use his phone number because that's one of the quickest ways to get doxxed if his name is on his phone number.
yo,
Yeah.
Speakio and all this other shit, bro. Yeah, listen, Exile, like I said, I'm probably fucked already, but it's for what it
You
is right
are
now.
me between me and you. We both know you've been doxxed in the past, bro.
Oh yeah, I've definitely been doxxed.
We both
I've
know that.
I've
You
definitely been
you
doxxed.
I didn't know, but you told me, so that's how I know.
Yeah, I got doxxed. Oh shit, he went out. He's gonna come back. But yeah, I got doxxed before. It wasn't fun. It was just like, no,
Yo, Apollo's mad at me.
bro,
Apollo's
what?
pissed off.
Why?
What happened?
He hopped on my panel. We was having a normal conversation, and he was mad. Easy was talking. It was me, Easy, Lisa, um, Steven, and some other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we was talking some positive shit, and then he came up, started yelling. I said, "Yo, Apollo, we trying to have a normal conversation.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up."
my phone fucking
And I
timed out
told him, I
on me.
said, "Yo, you won't have me put you in the back." I was like, "You won't have me put you in the back." He said, "Oh, put me in the back, and I will never subscribe to you again. I will never come to your panel." I said, "I bet." I said, "I don't give a fuck."
He
And
said
my
that
wife told
last
me,
time. He
But
said that
"No,
last time.
my wife said, my wife said, yo, put that nigga in the fucking back. You don't run your shit." I put him in the back.
Yeah.
He was just talking. He was just talking shit to me in the chat. He was
well,
getting pissed. He said, "Yeah, go ahead."
Well, I'm saying, Bronze, is I didn't even know that you got doxxed. You're the one that told me that, but I still want to bump into that motherfucker, though, bro. I'm
Oh,
still looking for that motherfucker.
oh yeah,
So
bro.
if you
Like
see him, make sure you shoot me a link to where that pussy at.
Oh, niggas didn't forget at all, bro. Niggas still on it. Niggas still on it. Niggas thought I forgot. I'm just being quiet right now. Game over.
Yeah, you
I'm
see him
game over
rear
that
his head up.
cocksucker.
If you see him rear his head up, though, I'm a surprise guest. He don't even know I'm associated with you. Just make sure I get his new link.
Yeah, bro. He don't really be on YouTube. He more so be on Rumble sometimes. But yeah, I'll be watching that
Even if
nigga.
you catch him over there, shit, I go over to Rumble. Don't think you two the only. Speaking
Nah,
of
bro,
Rumble,
we don't.
hey, as wild as this was, I always tell you, nah, don't put it on Rumble. This is gonna be the one stream I say, yeah, you need to put this motherfucker on Rumble, bro.
No, I'm not putting no. I have a new system now, and what I'm doing is I'm starting to get annoyed myself because I'm just like, I feel like it's no point in putting it on Rumble because I don't feel like people watch it. So I'd rather create a new official. Like another Brownstone Power official page. Listen.
I feel you on that,
You
but
know why?
there's a reason why this one needs to go on Rumble. This episode needs to go on Rumble, bro.
No, I'm keeping this one because it's an asterisk.
You always do the opposite, all right?
Listen. Listen.
Hey, we dropped some real
I think it's
gems.
some good shit.
We dropped some real gems. We dropped some real gems about government corruption.
Fuck that, bro. We always talk about that shit. No, this motherfuckers. Look, listen.
Not that deep, but I got you.
You feel me? Like, bro.
I'm just trying to keep you niggas.
You should have said,
I'm trying to keep you niggas from ending up on that domestic terror watch list they got me on, fool.
Bro, I keep shit very normal, bro. But what I'm saying is like if it's the main, because I feel like people don't really watch it, and I put the asterisk because I'm always playing copyright music. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So let me just put it on that shit. But I just figured let's just
shit. You telling me we gonna start getting some good music around this bitch?
Oh, you trying to play me like I don't be playing them hits. Alright, son. You won't be acting like I'll be DJing my shit, son. Fuck you, mean?
I'll talk about some straight cut stuff. Man, Birdo vamped out on us. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish that album,
gonna be able to finish that album because I don't see.
I'm so disappointed in that.
I really, because you thought about that shit too. I was like, who the fuck is Birdo?
People be telling me Birdo be popping up in communities just far away from us now, and it's like. I created a new account for Birdo and everything because Birdo couldn't create no more accounts because he got so many banned. I'm disappointed Birdo didn't. You know what? Birdo owed me that too. Damn,
yo. Is it Birdo still doing the same shit?
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could fucking see that shit, man. That should be funny as fuck, but
well, Birdo's injected themselves into the deepest of dramas, though.
Okay. I can imagine what that shit is like.
But, yeah, Birdo gonna fuck around and get victimized.
Nah, but yeah, that'll be that. Wait, L.E.S. Oh, I wanted to say this to L.E.S. and then I'm gonna pack up soon. So that shit that happened with Apollo is so typical. It's like this is the reason I don't fuck with Apollo. Apollo has this fucking issue, and I've been saying this for a long time. I don't have a problem with people. I can't control what stream you go to. I don't give a fuck what stream you go to. But it's one thing if you're going to keep talking shit. We ask you, yo, what the problem is? Oh, it's the internet. I can say whatever I want and blah, 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 blah. Still talking shit about people on different panels. All right, okay. So we under the impression you don't fuck with us. All right, cool. Then all of a sudden we go to other panels. This motherfucker follow us over there. So I'm sitting up there like, okay, well, bro, if you don't bang with us, and we don't bang with you, what the fuck you keep following us to these different panels for? Oh, it's the internet. I can do whatever I want to do. And then even when I try to be civil, right? And we let's say for instance, we be on your panel and we're just having a regular conversation. This motherfucker be negative as fuck.
Yup, that's what he did.
Tell me a time where this motherfucker can have a just regular conversation without this shit being about, oh, you fucking Americans, or it's negative and it's always drama.
Apollo can't say it, but Apollo don't know how to break himself out the algorithm, so he literally has to follow us to figure out how to get out the algorithm.
It's so corny. It's like, bro, it's lame. Like, you follow us and we know it. You're a fucking
I ain't got to read this article yet. I'm gonna tell y'all this crazy article. I'm looking at my notifications though. I don't know how the fuck this happened because I ain't read the article, but I'm gonna read it later. Dog shoots its owner in the back with a shotgun. What the fuck? Yeah, what the
That's
fuck?
fucking crazy. That's the
Like I
fucking
said,
crazy.
insane.
I'll fill you in later after I read the article. I ain't ready yet.
Yeah. Let me know, because that shit sound crazy.
But I'll probably just shoot you the article, bro, so you can read it too.
Bet. All right, y'all. I'm gonna wind up getting the fuck out of here and just try to see what's good with Summer, y'all. So, last words for the hobbies.
Cool. Swing over there
bro.
too.
And remember, Trump is sucking off Putin.
Yeah. Find out who
Psyche,
Trump is. Yeah.
quit trying to get men to eat fish tacos out your asshole. Learn to fucking do like what's his name? What's Marilyn Manson, and learn to suck them out your own ass, bitch.
To that fuckboy Psyche. Let's not forget that you just don't have no real friends. You looking for AIs, and we remember about you making a tattoo for Beta, and she rejected you, bitch. L.E.S.
Yo.
Oh, anything on it? Because I'm gonna back up. Fuck that motherfucker, man.
That's crazy.
Sounds crazy. Fuck them motherfuckers. All right, G's. I'm about to.
All right.
Wait, before we go, L.E.S., let's stay
What's up?
turn know how you ain't negotiating with terrorists before we go.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not taking it. Everybody was telling me to take it down. I'm not taking it down. I made my decision. If you want to put my picture back up, if you want to put my picture up, go ahead, might as well go ahead, do it. As simple as that.
I said what I said.
Yeah.
Right, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all in the back. Y'all can listen and groove to the music with me and shit. Probably like 4 songs. So, everybody who's listening, I'm gonna do my grand closing. I'm gonna holler at y'all. For everybody who's listening, please make sure that y'all supporting Summer's live stream called Talk Your Ish. Go over there. Shout out to all my people that came through in the chat, the panel, all that other stuff. Great fucking night for the panel. Really enjoyed it. Got some new plans, got some more stuff ready for the Brownstone Powwow and the Bronzebird Paige. But otherwise than that, you know what I love to do before I get on out of here? I love to play my music. It's gonna be a concert. I'm probably gonna play like a couple of songs. I originally was about to OD and give y'all a real fucking concert, but I don't feel like doing that tonight because it's already gonna be long enough, the songs I'm gonna play. So otherwise than that, peace.